I'm gonna think about this, and if you can think about it too, because you might have a more like a smarter solution than I do. I need to find a way to hold these into these straight so they don't move. And it might be doing something where it holds onto this. It might be something else. I'm gonna look into like I'm just gonna Google about it. But if you have an idea already, or if you come up with one, just let me know. Because right now I think we're slowly breaking the adapters, or maybe the ports. Because because they're hanging, and then sometimes they just like this one, like it was fine, and then it must have gotten like knocked or something around just the camera. And like obviously I just need to be more careful, but also they're hanging.
That one could be a hook, maybe? Like a hook on the wall?
Yeah, yeah, that might be it.
Or that has to come in straight?
I like that. Whenever you want, these are unmuted right now, just so you know. And I can mute them if you want me to mute them. But let's stream slide.
Oh, cool.
I'm going to use the restroom and I'm going to Hello? Oh wait, cool, that's on. Uh, I have a monitor that we're gonna use for one of our two monitors whenever we set this up. I realize I have an extra. I might have an extra two when I go for Thanksgiving on check.
Maybe have a karaoke one as soon as school's out.
Yeah, but these ones, like, I guess the only reason I would say use these ones is they're fucking big.
Oh, big is good. Oh, sorry, sir. Thank you.
No. It's that, this is gonna be our chat. I can set it up actually for AirPods. Um, let's see if you can. So we have our chat. Are you using these right now? Box?
Uh-uh.
Good. I'm gonna put it.
We're not saying where the tools are.
Educate. Go on this one, bro.
So Quinn's tools are white label, yours are blue. This is white and black. Why are there two colors?
He said he double stripes everything he does. Cool, huh? Double stripe, you didn't even think about that.
Yeah, very.
Huh? Okay, then you can see that shit.
It's pretty cool. Like I see the switch in me from a year ago to now, or like I guess probably more like 2 years ago from now. Whenever we were getting like Sky and all of them on the torch, I had to like make sure I was cleaning the bench, whereas before I left. Whereas now, like I don't need a super organized bench, but like I can't have color on it that I don't plan to use because I know I'll look at it and then be like, what can I do with that? And it's like interesting seeing that switch of like it used to be a thing I had to be conscious of. I wasn't leaving color out, and now it really fucks with me to leave the color out.
Mmm.
And I would argue that before it was easier. Like I knew what I was thinking. A lot of the I make whereas now a little bit easier to not think that way. That date line which shit. This looks like a blow-in or something. Maybe it should blow out. Well, these are microphones are on just so you know.
Okay, I'll be right back. Go home and come back.
Cool.
Have fun. Is it okay for me to use one of these bushing joint 10 mils for Johnny?
Yeah.
Okay. The back stack is really cool. I've been thinking a lot about it. Like, not a thing I'm going to use a lot, but like for the color I have, like I don't really have big plans for making a lot of tubing stuff, but like a thing that I've talked to King Leo and I feel like just like a lot of people in general about is like if you don't know what you're gonna make one day, just make prep. Like King Leo has a container full of blown out sleeved color, like a big container. And it's just because like he didn't really know what he was gonna make that day. He didn't really want to do proto, and so he just blew out and sleeved color, or like blew out one color when he was like as like whatever. Like he was just like, and so he has this like big container, plastic container, just full of prep of just like color tubing that he's made. And so now when he goes to do a project, he just pulls out the tube, connects up to it, and pulls the section off.
He's already ready to go.
Yeah. And I like that personally. A lot. I don't really, I'm not really that guy. Like, I'm not good at that. But like to do one back stack and then just hold on to it, and then do a back stack and then hold on to it just occasionally.
Yeah, I think if you like, it's like if you use them. How you doing? You doing good today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still working.
I'm just making some glass on glass bowls. It's fucking bullshit. So yourself? Yeah. Fucking nice. Good to see you today. For sure. Doors stay open now.
He came to the event with Jeff, right?
Yeah. Used to be a glass blower.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, then he got run over by a bus.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. There was someone I posted about our December event on Reddit and on like the lamp working subreddit. And we had one guy comment, and he was like, "Oh, these are always so fun. Like excited to come out to this one," which was like I have no idea who it was. Like I didn't recognize the name, and so I invited them out to compete. Like no, but I want to compete at some point. But I'm just going to come attend this one. And then I had someone comment, and like this, it did not get very much. Like the post I make about a Sherlock that we sold or made gets like 30 to 40 likes, and that got like 10. But
This is on Reddit?
yeah.
Trip out.
You have you used Reddit before?
I like to look shit up.
But not really like you don't have a Reddit account that you like
Nuh-uh.
browse with. I don't know that the Glassmith needs a Reddit account yet, but Reddit's very much a thing that we don't have to maintain the account. Like if we went ahead and made a Glassmith Reddit account and then went ahead and made a Glassmith Reddit community, and then just held on to it, and then like right now I'm just using my personal one and I'm posting like my glass and then like associating my account with the Glassmith to some degree. Like in the post I explained who you were. And
I think that shit's really smart.
And so like my account isn't a Glassmith account, it's a Kurt 2 Glass account. But like I'm like when I post glass, like I'm gonna post shit I made for you and I'm gonna push people to the Glassmith's website. Or like same thing with the event.
I was thinking about it, like some of that stuff's just fucking really hard, man. Like
keeping up with?
Yeah, well like
Yeah.
essentially it's just like you're doing more and more shit, which is a good idea, except how much time and energy can you spend on all of it, right? Like I was thinking about it this morning because one of these liberal podcasts I listened to, they're talking about Blue Sky a lot.
Blue Sky?
Yep.
That's what's his name? Bezos's rocket company? That's Blue.
No,
That's Blue.
It's
What's Blue Sky?
Blue Sky is Twitter social media, open like crypto. It's not cryptos, but it's like blockchain social media. It's a Jack Dorsey thing. It's like the dude who started Twitter.
Okay. There's a hole in this bag. I learned.
But he's on some new shit now.
Blue Sky.
Yeah.
It's a social media?
Yeah. Like Twitter. It's like the same as Twitter, but nicer, kind of like Twitter Threads.
Okay.
But it's like, in a way, it's really smart to go on these places right when they're starting. I wouldn't say Reddit is like that, right? But it's almost like LinkedIn. Like secondary social media.
Well, and so the nice thing about Reddit is that it works fundamentally differently than all these other social medias, right? So like with Reddit is a huge website with a lot of people on it. And to start a community on Reddit would take probably more effort than starting a community on Instagram. But it's easier to join a growing community. So like r/lampwork is a really small community. There's like 8 active users at a time, I bet, at most. There aren't a ton of people within the community, but most of the people within the community are like semi-active. Like I without looking, I bet that the daily posts, most days, the posts are from the same people.
Oh yeah.
Which means that it's the people who are on it are a part of it.
Very passionate.
But there aren't that many people, which means that it's an easy like to grab power within. Like if
Well,
I
that's also you get 8. Like if you put this like your live stream on your Reddit or on the Glassblowing Reddit.
I haven't yet, but that's like I'm gonna start posting our
That's almost like a for sure couple of people watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like that sort of thing. It's just it takes a lot of time. It's like it's time and energy, and there's so many things.
So I think that's the nice thing with Reddit, or I feel like, is that like an Instagram page, if we posted once a month because we just didn't really think that much about it, then we're not gonna gain any traction. But on Reddit, you can make one post on r/lampworking, and it doesn't matter like having a lot of karma, which is there like yes.
This woman takes at least 3 of these green on 7s a day. Plus, she also bought another one of these EDPs. So she bought an EDP shot and a pack of 3 on 7 green yesterday. Came back this morning, bought another EDC shot and a pack of 3 on 7 green.
Crazy.
She actually has convinced me to lower the price of the EDP because she can get it up first.
Let's go.
Cool. Thank you, Johnny. I feel like Johnny could be like our analyst desk. Like we could call, he could be like, he comes up and he's like, so here's what, like if we wanted to do like a more, like if the Glassmith decided to have a business podcast, you would do like, it'd be a 10-minute segment and Johnny would come up, get on the microphone and he would do his 10-minute analyst desk section. And it's like, he doesn't really think in numbers in the way that like a data scientist does, but he does from like a business standpoint, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like that's what that felt like to me. Like that could have been a 5-minute segment. Like if he had like instead of just that one situation, he kind of used like everything from the past week that he's thought about in terms of our business. No, but so with Reddit, you can make one post a month on r/lampworking, and it doesn't really affect you negatively that you're not posting a lot on there. And so like Reddit's super easy in comparison to these other ones, where like it's not like you're gaining followers as much as you're gaining credibility within a community, I guess would be how I would phrase it. I don't know if that makes sense.
It's the same though. More popularity comes from more posting, right? Like you get there faster. Like you can just post one thing a month anywhere. Instagram, like you could do one really impactful thing a month. And some of the girls work here do that shit. Like Keller, once a month, like once a week or once every 2 weeks, she'll do this kind of photo dump. And she gets 300 likes on that shit. I get pissed off every time. I'm like, God damn, man, how the fuck is Keller so fucking popular?
Well, yeah, but she's posting to all of her interpersonal friends and like everything when she went to high school. And
so am I.
Yeah, but like, I guess you're not posting about your life, and the people who are following you follow.
No, I get it. I understand why, but like, I'm like, shit. But I think that that's also impactful, and it just doesn't need the same track. It's not like you're trying to gain traction. So it's like wherever you're trying to gain traction, you probably got to be pretty active
Yeah.
or somewhat active.
Well,
Except like
I guess that's what I mean when I say when I'm
Except like
talking about the
Wikipedia.
subreddit. We're not growing there's people growing this subreddit, and we're part of the people.
You get grown with it.
Yeah. Versus.
But even then, can't you get buried the way Reddit works? Like you can
Well, yeah, but
start
this
farming.
is a small enough community to where right now it doesn't really matter that much.
Got you. But Reddit overall could be that way.
Yeah.
Like Wall Street Bets got big because it was the most active of these stock Reddit sites. See if I could just make that motherfucker round, bruh. Okay. I know what to do. I don't know why you would want it thinner. Like Johnny was like, your bowls they're all too thick.
How thick is that one? Is this how thick you normally do them?
Thinner.
Mortis is thicker, and his are really popular. I think Johnny just don't know what he's talking about.
Thicker's way easier.
And I think that from the buyer standpoint, people just think of thick glass as better. Except for when it comes to buying. Oh, wrong chat. Wrong. Except for when it comes to like really heady stuff, like an Earl Jr. piece is like really thin. But then like I think that like there's some people who I look at, I feel like they do really thick stuff for their headier stuff, but I don't know for sure. Like Subliminal's heady, but all of his like he does like not beakers, but like tubes, and the tubes are thicker. Do you know anything about Subliminal? No. I'm curious about
It's
it.
fucking dope.
Yeah, well, and it seems like I sort of feel like he might have like a production company, but I'm not sure.
He has like a team of people.
Yeah. Like, cause he posted a picture the other day, and it was like, my studio started 15 years ago in a shed, and I hired my first employee. And then it was a picture, like he'll post these like heady production tubes. Like it looks like it's just like a fully worked, like something that Saab would make almost. Like it's his own design though.
Yeah.
But then he also does this really badass shit, and I don't know if he just does like once every once in a while he does this badass shit, or if he has a factory of people making these like heady production. But then like I also don't see these heady production available anywhere, so I really don't know. Here you grab a lighter. Is this one of those lighters? Start my torch.
Yeah, that's right.
He's really mean to me about it though.
Why?
Like what, bruh?
Yeah, bruh. Hey, dog.
Turn on the fucking air.
Billy.
That's why I opened the window.
I didn't turn on the other one yet.
I don't like the other one being open personally.
Why?
I think that it fucks with our circulation.
No way.
Like we have like this versus like it's just like adding air to immediately get sucked up. Like, it's not fucks with our circulation, doesn't benefit the circulation.
You could be right about that.
Fucks with
I'll think about that. I'll put that into the brain.
And what do you think about Johnny putting a shelf right here? Quinn was
Good.
concerned about above, but
I like above and below.
Quinn was
Either
saying if we put a
above.
kiln here, then we can't open it.
Oh,
Is that F-130? Yeah, that F-130.
I think we should almost put this kiln over here. and
have
build
the-
a shelving thing over here.
I agree.
Because that makes sense too. Like you want the kiln,
Under the
all
deck.
the hot air of the kiln to just be sucked out.
I gotta move the storage over so I don't burn my computer. No burning the computer. It's against the rules. Before I start, you want a water bottle?
Sure. Yes, please. What I need so bad though, bro.
Here, this one's for you. When you're cleaning these, you only open green or you open green and blue?
Oh, green and blue. Just no red. I almost blew myself up one time. Yeah, because I had the propane on and I got all of it on. And I was fucking scraping the front with the...
Oh, when it sparked.
Yeah. Just have BOW! And blew all the fucking... the front of the thing off. Yeah.
Are you gonna send it in to fix it?
No, oh, nuh-uh. Torch is fine. It was the...
Oh, the front of the brush. The brush.
the brush. Yeah, brush as fuck. Oh, thank you. Ooh, fuck.
You leave Tuesday?
Yeah.
Sunday at 2 p.m. me, Keller, and Quinn are doing the count stuff. I don't know if you want to be here for it.
For what now?
The counts.
Like all this stuff over here?
Yeah. Counts,
Cool.
making stickers. It sounds like what I've heard from you, and it sounds like what they heard from you / Clara, is that Monday Clara's stickering. Is that the case?
Well, Clara's down.
Okay.
Well, nah, that shit's out, bro.
Well, I want us to
That
sticker
shit's
it.
hella out.
Okay.
Hella out. Clara just said fucking deuces and pulled
Oh,
herself over to West Campus.
Yeah. So then Sunday we'll sticker. And then I'm gonna meet with Clara sometime, hopefully this week. Maybe we'll wait until closer to Christmas break. But like Thanksgiving break this week, I don't have any school. About all the shipping stuff. And I'm hoping that her and I can start some like real ruthless prioritization on the website together.
Cool. Yeah, she's passionate about it.
She is, and I wish that I would have been dedicating more time to it previous to this. But I think that having her with me is gonna be super helpful from the standpoint of like she's able to be over here more than I am right now, and so like having the two eyes on it is gonna be helpful, and like being able to ask her like since we'll have all the shipping stuff here, to like even just prep the box on Monday or like if she has a shift over here / whatever. What does it mean that I feel like some of these are smaller holes than others? Like I feel like it's harder. Like it's harder to get this in to some of them than others.
That's because it's starting to get carbon buildup.
So that's not that it's closing up. That's just that I'm knocking off the carbon on it right now.
Well, I think so. That's why you got to keep doing it, or it'll clog up. You know, another idea on this live stream would be to start, like you were talking about the glass aggregators. Or like being a glass aggregator. But there already are some.
What do you mean?
Like Best of Glass or like...
Oh, like drama causers in the community?
Well, people that talk about glass things. So that it's like we would tell them that we have a live stream. Get them on our live stream.
Yeah. One guy who followed us, Tits Glass. I don't actually know who that is. I've never heard of them. But they followed us on Twitch last night and chatted a little bit. They have 1,000 followers on Twitch, which I think means that they at least semi-regularly stream. We should look for those people so that we can start collaborating with them.
Hell yeah.
Upgrade just started Patreon. You saw that?
Yeah.
It's a good idea. Bear Mountain Studios did it a long time ago. Like started one a long time ago. I have one made, but not one I use. You know what I mean? Like I made the account, I got it all set up, but like I don't really have any sort of following and don't really have.
So the reason I really like the idea of Streamlabs is because it just does all this shit.
Yeah.
Like we are now started on Twitch without ever even fucking thinking about Twitch. You know what I mean?
Yep.
This is essentially like Reddit.
Oh, Steve Owens.
The more place. What's up, Steve-O? The more places we can be at, the better.
I agree.
Hey there, Johnny.
Are you still in chat, Slow? How are you doing this morning?
Good. How are you doing?
Shut up, Johnny. No one's talking to you.
The dog. That seems to be Johnny's shit.
John, Billy, this is the thing I was
No,
supposed to
I
be
was
doing.
only talking about the nobody's talking to you part. I
Billy,
made a
this is how I'm
thinner.
supposed to do
Hey,
this?
he called me.
I made a thinner bowl. I
Like,
didn't like
this?
it. What do you tell you about that? Sign it up, Willis. Matt, I want money. What you want?
Do you know
Yeah,
where
dog.
is there a brush over there, Johnny? Like a metal tipped brush or metal bristle brush? No. I'm gonna go between your next to your legs, Billy, but I'm not. I'm gonna try to stay out of your way. Let's see what's over there.
I'd like manifold, easy peasy manifold on the list of Johnny's. I heard fucking Indo's coming a little bit later today.
Actually,
If you could set it up so that you have to change the lines right when he gets here, that's the best. Or like right,
noise.
Oxygen.
Why?
I was
because he
cleaning a
wants to
torch,
fucking.
but I can't find
He
the brush.
doesn't give a fuck about the money, dog. Johnny, nobody's
No.
ever getting a raise again now.
I need a metal brush.
Because the fucking Kurt over here with
A
his
brush with metal bristles.
incessant oxygen letting.
Billy, I'm gonna get to your left whenever it's okay.
Alright, it's always good.
Thanks, Bill. You don't like this fan being on? You just
I
like
don't
being
know, man. My legs got cold.
You said your legs are
You
cold?
should turn it down, though, if you want it on. Jeez, dude.
No, I'm turning it off now.
You're trying to burn down the place. Don't you think so, Johnny? Don't hit your head on that thing. It's fucked, dude.
Downstairs.
Who? The fuck?
Jackson Hightower. On,
Asked.
and isn't... I was wondering what happened to that bomb.
Full money for that bump. That
Oh,
money you paid him for it.
like, did you just take it? Did you just take it from me? Like, is that what happened? Like, you were just like, I want that now. I'll just tell Billy. I feel like something happened. Like, what am I missing here, Johnny?
This
Jonathan Sherman.
This fragile bond.
Have you broken my downstem? My Jackson Hightower downstem? And you know what I would recommend?
Johnny, check this shit out.
Have you contacted Jackson Hightower?
No, he doesn't have any oxygen. He always says he doesn't have oxygen.
Oh.
That is cool,
But
man.
then, like, look at this shit.
Johnny, is this one too thick? Stick your finger in there. No, don't stick your finger in there.
That's good. That's a good.
It's fucking so thick.
It's not even that thick though.
It is thick. It's a lot thicker than you're thinking it is. I think.
What's it like? I don't know. It's about this thickness. It's a little bit thinner than
Yeah.
that, right?
No, it's about this thick, I think.
So I think that's the thickest size bolt that I would put.
This one's way thicker.
Yeah, that's a really thick bolt. It doesn't look. It looks not as thick because
This shit's
it's more
thick,
more.
bro.
And so you're looking at the inside, like.
This is like the coolest one I've made yet because of you, Johnny. Thank you, sir. Because I made a thin ass one, I didn't like it. I
brush.
said, fuck this
That's
dude. I'm
okay.
making thick now.
Doing well, just watching all out this morning. Are you on the torch or you're just watching? Damn, this center flame is clogged still.
Come on, man.
I'm really trying to take care of your shit, Billy.
It'll be fine, bro.
I know, but I like. I don't know. I'm trying to do you good. With your so like how like the torches get all gross looking, like there's clogged and then there's like the discoloration on the front and side of it. Like you'll
Okay.
get that, like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Is that carbon building up?
I would imagine it's just like, yeah, sooty. Like it's an overall soot.
And then does that affect the performance of the torch if you clean the inside of the ports?
What,
Or it
the
just looks
outside?
gross? Yeah, when it gets on like the face of it, like Quinn likes to brush it off. So
I bet somebody would think that it would affect it, but not at my like. I wouldn't notice.
Yeah. Okay. Because like mine isn't clogged at all right now, but it looks nasty. Like I clean the
But
inside
you
of the
will
ports.
notice when you clean the ports.
No, yes, like I noticed, like I cleaned my ports because they were looking really bad, but they were looking really gross, but I did not, I didn't brush it at all. But so the ports are unclogged, but the torch itself looks nasty still.
All right, I better get up this orange. I think this is. Oh yeah, let's use that experimental green.
Do you know? Let me see. There were two people who got added to the competition today. I had not heard of either of them. T Stokes
Okay.
or Hug Life.
Yeah, T Stokes. I've heard of T Stokes for sure.
He's coming out for December now,
Oh,
and
cool.
so is Hug Life. Hug Life is out in Stephenville per his Instagram.
That's cool. T Stokes has the dopest style. Like it's like his older brother is Stoke, who's like one of these OG fucking Austin original glass blowers.
Oh, really?
I don't know if he's still in it. Somebody was showing me. The dudes at Connoisseur said they bought his equipment from him.
Oh, really?
Yep. So maybe he doesn't do it anymore. T Stoke has the style. It's funny because I didn't know if he was blowing glass still, and I was thinking about biting his stuff.
Is he the one of the dots that you do? The like dot around the dot?
Yeah, it's like this it's like a dot pattern on the bottom. No. It's a dot stack. Like it's like a milli. He was one of the first milli tech people.
Oh, really?
Like he was pulling millis and then placing them on the bottom of tubes and then floating it.
Oh, cool. Like chip,
Like a lot like what Jack does.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how far deep it is on the shit, but if you go, if you
I'll have to go
dive,
do a look.
you'll see it.
That shit that Eli was showing us yesterday, who was it? It was the thumbprints, Crunkle something. I thought he was talking about Crunkle's team, but it was a different Crunk.
Yeah, Eric Crunk.
I had never seen thumbprints done like that. Like I had seen Good for Now guys,
Yeah, that's
but when I saw the wigwag ones, it kind of threw me for a loop. Like I didn't really understand that. Like I understand it now, but like when I first saw it, I wouldn't have thought that you could stick and snap Millie like that.
Mm. Yeah, I think that shit's super cool.
I do too.
Essentially, and then Jack, and see what to think outside the box with the back stack is where he started to talk about with the clear core. But you could essentially just make huge milli pulls, like of what Jack is doing.
Yeah.
Like just these pattern millis that are fucking just massive. All just with the stick stacks. Like you're just putting rods inside of rods, essentially.
Kind of like what Firefox does, but
And then vaxing it all down.
Yeah. The only reason I don't want to do that, like I've been thinking about getting back into getting into millie a little bit, but like when I say a little bit, I really mean like a little bit. Like one little, like basically doing what Jack does or something similar, but instead of pulling cane, like he does, and then stacking all of that, is just doing rod and pulling them into like either into stringers or just stretching them down a little bit, like stringer, but not like a 4 mil rod, like stretching the 7 mil to a 4 mil, and then doing the millie with that. Yeah, doing the millie with that, so that you're doing like a small pull to make a millie instead of one really big one. You do like a small one and then cut that down and restack it. So that, like I don't want to hurt myself really.
Ah.
And I also don't want to spend the like hours prepping it. I'd rather do a small pull. And then when I don't like that one, I'm not stuck with one millie I don't like forever. Or for like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I can see that.
But I agree, especially if you do it in the tube, it's a little bit easier. Like Jack has to seal it all on the outside, all the rods on the outside, so that he can back the inside. Whereas if you just stick it in a tube, you just do a back stack. Like you just start on one side and melt it all the way down.
Yeah.
And then you have this thick ass layer of clear.
Or a thin ass layer clear.
Or a thin ass layer of clear. But it'll allow you to stretch your millie a little bit more. Is his name Kajbek? Kabek?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he's been posting some of his millie stuff more recently. Like the process, like he has this like it's at least like a 6-inch by 6-inch square millie on the end of a rod. It's fucking huge. I didn't realize how big the pull that he did. Him and Lions does huge millie pulls by hand though.
Oh, that's the lemons and limes.
Yeah. Like I don't really know diameter as well, but it looks like at least like a like in my head, it's like at least like a 70 millimeter diameter millie
Hell yeah.
by hand. He's using rollers, but crazy. Quinn told you about that. It's a taffy turner class with strawberry glasses TA
Yeah.
at Mixed Media Studios. I'm pretty interested in that, I think. I don't know for sure. But I feel like the taffy class is one that should be hands-on, but it's not. I think it's my only hesitation.
That'd be a cool idea. Is contact the studio. Like contact Taffy. Oh, I don't know how that wouldn't work. It's too bad.
What?
That's what we'll work on that essentially.
I still know what that
Well,
is.
we could live streaming the class, but like we would be a cool place to live stream the class too.
Oh, like people can come in and watch it here.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's a cool one.
It is a cool idea. It would be interesting, like if we if there were more people live streaming in the Glass community and events being live streamed, like it'd be a thing that we could work with Aspen on potentially to start the idea.
Oh,
which
yeah.
would be that we would work with him and we would host an event, or like he would host an event that involved demoing, and I could go out there and set up a live stream out there and then we could host the Austin, Texas watch party. Like, so we'd have a demo going on here, it would be live streamed there. He'd have a demo going on there, or a competition or whatever, and it would be live streamed. Oh, that would be cool. Like, live stream their portion of the competition, our competition, live stream our portion of the competition, his competition.
Yeah.
Cross state competition, and then you would break it down to one winner for each competition, and then have another event of them competing. Or something.
It's a big ass fucking bowl.
There's supposed to be some really old prep. I think this has potion on the outside of it. There's like a purple hue, and it shines different, or like glows different when it's hot than the clear does.
Oh, before you leave out of here today, you should at least send me these things we're supposed to order for the pendants. So
Okay.
all of our stores can be fucking glassy as fuck. I was even thinking about it, is that we could have pendants all along here. Like this whole run. Like
I
as far
agree.
as people stealing them, I'm not too concerned about it.
Yeah, like you just don't put the juju pendant up there.
Yep.
You could even do it on the inside and just do a decoration, and then people who are really interested, you could pull them down from the like, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
If we wanted to do the headier stuff. But when you respond to Claire, she wants to do Black Friday deal. I forgot I saw her text about it earlier.
Hell yeah.
If she
Man,
actually.
she reads like after she gets mad,
Whoa.
she like
Really?
what's up? Oh, we're on live stream?
Yeah.
Oh, nah, well, it's a nice thing. After she gets mad, she like really dives in. Like she digs into everything.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like she says fuck that, but when at the same time she's saying fuck that, she pops open in all these other ways. That makes any sense?
Yeah.
Anyway. Sorry, Clara. Shout out, Clara. That shit would make me fucking laugh so hard.
What?
Clara is sitting in the coffee shop up the street watching the live stream. Fuck out of here.
Oh, I should send this into Discord. And Instagram. I only really posted it on Reddit.
That would be the thing too, right? Is to get like Johnny to post it and be like, y'all gotta listen to what Kurt and Billy are talking about on this live stream, dog. Name drop. That is, we'll try to put those guys on it. This one is like for them to constantly be putting leaks out in the Discord. Like, oh shit, you should hear what Billy just said about fucking Tana on the fucking on the stream. Oh.
Hey Tana, who would you? Yeah. Did you? Oh wait, finish the sentence. Did you guys hear what Kurt and Billy said about Link person in Discord?
About Davion?
Sorry, I told Johnny to post it in Discord with the link to the stream. Oh, now I gotta put this on Instagram.
Here, give me 1 second. You can take this chair.
No, it's a comfy chair.
Do you think this chair for the shop? You were here the other night when we put it out,
It's
right?
like the answer is yes. These chairs just fucking suck. Like
The chairs we got suck.
it's like you can't have any real sitters. Like I feel like because Blue's a real sitter, he took that shit out right away. Sorry, Blue. Shout out, Blue.
He is a real sitter, though.
Yeah, but like he's got like a lean, you know what I mean? Like the whole thing, like this chair is like a shop chair, and you're, but like it's you're constantly tightening it up. I was thinking about asking Johnny and Tracy if like we could just weld it. So like once you put it together, like it's like these are our problems.
Oh, that's a good
All
idea.
this shit just constantly is coming apart. You have to
Yeah.
constantly re-Allen
I
wrench
bet you think
everything.
he could.
Just fucking. But then it's like, why don't they make chairs like that from the start? Kurt, your knife is better than mine for sure.
My what?
They're both gonna end up broken though.
My what? Oh, yeah.
Your knife, because I'm dabbing. What
I know, I saw it. I went to get a video of it last night, and I was like, what's on the end of it?
I'm using it as my dabber, but then I'm just putting it back in the jar with the other one, so they all get all kind of stuck together.
Oh, that's why I don't got no air pressure on this. Uh-huh. I'm a fucking idiot. I was all confused. I was using this the other day, and I was like, I don't really feel like I have any air pressure. I was blowing into it, and it was cut on the, like, I just tore the end of it off because it was just cut wide open.
Clara just texted me, what if I beat your grandma up? You guys should do it.
Do I think Clara would beat your grandma up? I think your grandma would probably beat Clara up. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's a fight.
You want to watch your grandma fight Clara?
Right now, I'm really mad at my grandma.
Oh, okay. Well, I understand.
You told her yet?
My grandma?
Yeah.
Trust. I told her. Well, because she tried to send me screenshots. Dude, my grandma's petty. She tried to send me screenshots of her texting me being like, did you get insurance? You don't, and then another, you don't have to talk to me, just say yes or no about if you got insurance. And then I was like, girl, you can tell me that you said, did you get insurance, but you never told me you took me off your shit. Like, I thought you were just like, bluffing. You know, because that's what she does, though. She's like, well, I'm not going to pay for your fucking car insurance anymore. And I'm like, okay,
Then
Grandma.
she
And then
does.
she does. And I tried to get, she said she wasn't going to pay for my car insurance and my phone bill. That's like what she pays for me, right? And so I tried to get my own phone bill. I've been paying for my own phone bill, and she won't take me off her plan. Like, she like won't release the card. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like she makes the threat, but she doesn't actually want to follow through.
Yeah, but then she followed through on the fucking car insurance, something that's like actually important. Like, and that I wouldn't know unless she told me. And it never told me, and until I got into a crash. Like, yeah, that's awesome, Grandma. That's awesome.
Thanks, Grandma.
You're a grown up now.
No, I know. And I've been ready to be a grown up.
And Tana, Now that you're grandma, you have to pay for your grandma's consequences. Now that you're grown up, you have to pay for your grandma's consequences.
Hell yeah.
The consequences of your grandma's actions,
Yeah.
rather.
Then why not?
You knew what I was trying to say.
I don't fucking think she's gonna pay for any of that shit.
Oh,
Why do you think she canceled my car insurance and was stealing money out of my bank account?
she needs that paper.
Stealing money out of your bank account?
Yes, okay, so let me give you the lore for her.
Just so you know, our mics are on and we're live streaming.
Live stream.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I kind of thought you knew that.
So you can really give the lore up here. Yeah, good call, Kurt.
Thank you for telling me that I didn't know.
Yeah, I was kind of shocked you kept going, and so I was like, she might not know.
Are you watching?
Maybe one person.
Maybe our boy Steve-O.
Slow glass.
Steve-O.
Not Steve-O,
Oh.
the beloved Jackass character. Steve-O,
But
The
the
beloved
ones in here,
glass-
everybody, everything in here,
I don't know.
They can
I
hear
think they're
you.
more directional.
They are.
I don't know.
But you got your on there for sure.
There's a chance they can hear you.
Can we clip that and not post it on the internet though?
Yeah, do you want me to go stop the stream, delete
Yeah.
it, and restart it?
Huh?
Do you mean like end the stream, delete it, restart it?
No.
Oh, just like whenever we like delete the VOD at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I can do either.
I'm
If you
not stressing too much
if you-
about it, but I
if you-
would feel bad if somehow.
Your grandma
You know
saw
what
it.
I mean? Yeah. Like I do still love her, Grandma Becky. Love.
we love you, Grandma
Shout out
Becky.
Grandma Becky. Oh! Dude, don't worry. Live stream catches me go bad all the time.
I've had to stop him twice.
Oh my.
Well, like I've tried.
Earlier, I think he might have got me in trouble. Yeah, because I was gonna say something hella innocent, but he was pretty.
But
sure.
I was like, as soon as he started
pretty
talking, I was pretty sure he was gonna say
go
something bad.
into his whole shit about whatever he goes into it about, which is true. So,
I was like, Billy's about to do the thing that Billy does,
and then maybe I was.
and I think
And like I'm still sitting here in denial, like I wasn't gonna do that, and I actually was. I was definitely gonna roll my eyes and say something fucking derisive.
I hate that the live stream is on because I want to tell you guys tea.
we can mute our mics.
Whoa!
Oh, never mind. I can't.
Come on, just do it. You can have my mic,
No.
so we can know the tea. So everybody, all our fans worldwide can know the tea.
I need some silver.
Do you remember when I was really stressed about
Yep. How the times have changed.
Stop giving them up. That was low-key because of my grandma too. Like that was really like what like
You got a lot of grandma tea over here. You said you got a lot of grandma tea over here.
yeah I do like you guys
Well, she was trying to press you, no? To like do the right thing and be responsible.
not even just the overall
Just like the
thought
concept.
of her
Yeah.
getting mad at me.
Oh,
Like
Billy, we got silver in here?
in that can. You know that can that you were looking at? You're like, what do we do with this can?
Nah. Well, there's like a silver chunk.
Yeah.
I don't know how to use that.
What do you mean? You hunk off a little chunk with your little cutters. You know those?
Of a
You
coin?
know the wire cutters.
Nah, this?
Yeah, dog.
Really?
That's why it's all cut up like that.
I don't. With wire cutters.
So
Not these. Not nippers.
no. So you know those little. Ask Johnny if he's got some. Yeah, I got some. We did this shit. They're like strong looking, man. They're like scissors. Nah, like they look like that, but they're like
Legitimate wire cutters.
yeah.
right there.
I don't see wire cutters down here.
They're like this one and this one, but they're not them. They look like this ones.
Yeah, but it's it's not this.
Except
It's like a wire cutter.
Yeah. Then
I don't think we
short
got
of that,
somewhere we should have wire.
Johnny.
But we used to
probably
have a
has.
little.
I used to have those things all over because I was always cutting hose with them. Quinn might have some in his toolbox even.
I'm not really willing to open his tool.
Oh man.
I gotta ask. I don't really feel like sending a text out right now. We should have a little box.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I better do that first. So
Oh, this is what I was thinking.
you're listening to the Kendrick Lamar album on repeat or no? Yeah.
No, not on repeat. I haven't really been in like a rap mood lately.
It's not as good as the Tyler album, I don't think.
No, I really like it. Like, I love Tyler. But I think Kendrick's album is better. Probably just because, like, I'm kind of into that, like, West Coast kind of, like, sound right now.
There were a couple songs. I tried to listen to it on my headphones earlier, and I had to skip most of the songs. That's how I felt. Like, the first song, I'm like, dude, that's a banger.
With Kendrick?
Yeah.
See, and I thought that was interesting because Davion said he didn't like covers.
Or first song
Give him
is
a thumbs down.
first song is kind of my style. There were a couple on there that are my style. There's one with this super West Coast beat.
So then I'm just hating when I say it all sounds alike because he's doing a style. He's not actually just making one type of like.
he has a couple things that he falls back on for sure.
Okay.
That are very Kendrick. But I think you can do that when you have, like, you've kind of developed your own.
He has like 4 unique rhyming styles almost. And like when he deviates from him, I don't think it's like it falls off. Like you heard the one, like one of them he tries to pull this kind of rap trick on, where okay, it's like I don't, and I wish you could quote, I wish I could quote it better, but he's like, I'm winning the game. It's all about the fame.
Oh, he does
He's
this like really
like he's trying to do this thing.
yeah.
But he's not, I didn't really seem like he was pulling. You know what I'm talking about, Tenna? It didn't seem like he was pulling it off that good. It's all right. I'm saying overall there were a couple songs I was like, okay, and he's angry. He's like an angry dude. He's very much like I am. Like his sentiments are a lot of the same sentiments that I'm always putting out.
Oh, he switched over streams.
They don't respect me. They don't think I'm fucking shit. Blah blah blah. Why don't they? Blah blah blah. Where's my love? Where's my kudos?
Where we got clear rods?
In the corner?
This corner?
No, that corner there.
Oh, but there were some cut up in a.
They were there.
They're
They're
over here.
by my right hand.
That's they're behind you. They're on this in the corner.
Oh.
They're in a cut.
So, but your phone can't get cut off on you, though, right? Your phone can't get cut off on you?
I've been paying for $10 a month with my TV.
Oh, that ain't bad.
So that's why I've just been paying for it.
You get unlimited data?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, they gave me some. But, like, what I basically texted her was, take however much money out of my bank account like you need to, like, pay off my phone. And
Oh, I wouldn't do
take me off
that.
your plan. Nah.
No, well, like like with. Wait, you want to talk about this with our mics on?
Fuck. Probably not.
All
Just turn those mics off for like a second.
right, hold on. In the name of playing, plotting, planning, and scheming, I'll do it.
Can you?
Dude, the Glassblowing studio's been going off, bro. This is why we gotta have this room wired up all the motherfucking time. Like, it's just like, when you come up in here, you should already
Crazy Nurse is done. Thank you for watching. And Billy's blown glass. I guess you can't really see his face because it's only our torches. The guy on, I think, the left side of the screen making bowls, he's been blowing glass for 12 years, 14 years, something like that. And I've been blowing glass for 3 years. Neither of us grew up blowing glass, but we've both been on the torch a lot, and Billy a lot more than me. And let me know if you're still in the chat. Let me know if you have any questions about what we're doing. I'm making a Christmas ornament right now. Billy's making slides for a bong. Billy learned at a place in Austin owned by a guy named Adam Yu. I learned at a place that used to be called American Glass Roots, but now it's Texas Glass Grove in Arlington, Texas. And hey, Nug, thanks for joining the stream. I think she's talking about you when she says my favorite glass blower, Billy. I don't think she's talking about me.
It's blowers. But yeah,
Oh, with an S.
like this. I do. And a lot then. But see, like, personally, wider, that's not martini, that's like a
bowl.
That's talking.
No, he wants it thinner. He wants
no,
it.
I think that one's thin. That one's really thin.
No, thin diameter. Smaller diameter. Like you just said, that's like a coffee cup, not a martini, because it has such a big diameter.
I don't think this is
Too close to the.
the coffee cup is the detail.
No such thing as being in Billy's way.
Johnny has somebody else to bother. Huh? I think Johnny has somebody else to bother.
Yeah, he's like, I'm done bothering these people. Keller's
No,
here.
that was the
Go bother.
he backed out and closed the door.
Go bother someone else now. I'm kidding, Johnny. You could never bother us.
Yeah, the Sun Johnny is gonna fucking go down now. Like Kendrick Lamar puts out a new album. Trump is president. The world.
You saw that video of
The
Kanye?
world's gonna start sketching out a little bit.
Trump is going to be a really good president as long as he puts God first, America second, Israel third.
America first.
Is your mic on?
I don't know. That's
Mine-
what
mine
Kanye said.
My mic is on.
Like I think mine is. Like I'm just quoting Kanye. Like I saw the video this morning. But
That's
it's
a hard
funny,
lap,
like the
that's a
video
hard
I
lap.
saw of it, it's him saying that, and then it's a compilation of him with all of like when he went and was doing stuff with Trump during the, I don't remember, was it during the 2020?
Yeah.
Like,
No, yeah.
like he was with like Nick Fuentes and a bunch of other
I think the
anti-Semitic,
Southern religious,
like Nazis.
the Southern religious thing is really hard to understand. So, like for somebody like Kanye, who probably came from a place of very little religion, like it was part of his life growing up, but he wasn't really religious. Then all of a sudden he gets thrown in with the Southern Baptists, or like whatever. I think the Black Southern Baptists are also Southern Baptists. But so like when he started doing all the crazy shit where he was going on the church tours, he started getting in with the preachers. Well, the preachers all have the theory. You're familiar with the theory? Is
No.
that once all the Jews return to Israel, that's when Jesus comes back and,
yeah.
and the end times can start. So
Yeah.
hypothetically, Kanye is just learning about this as he goes. You know what I mean? So like where he was like, nah, that's it. Like that's Israel. That's the Israelites. In reality, he didn't realize that he needed all of the people of Israel to go, or all of the Israelites to go back to Israel, so Jesus can come.
Yeah.
And maybe Kanye thinks he can ascend the throne at that point. You know what I mean? Like he can show that he is Jesus.
Oh, I think I understand. I need to go check if my mic's on. I don't really remember. But crazy nurse, there aren't any. Well, there's one school in the U.S. that you can get a degree in scientific glass blowing. It's Salem Community College. And you say not just anyone can do this. There is no regulation on doing this. You could go buy this shit today and just start. Anyone like not anyone can do this. Like you have to practice, but it's like anything else. Like if you start learning to play the guitar, you can learn Twinkle Twinkle pretty quick. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, you can learn how to play that pretty quick. But doing anything impressive on a guitar takes a lot of practice. Same thing here. Like you can make some pretty shitty stuff or like just super basic stuff really quick. But if you want to do anything impressive, you definitely got to spend a lot of time and not just like kind of give up quick. But you could go buy this stuff right now, and you could just set up a torch setup.
Internet.
Kurt, will you watch the shop here in like 30 minutes?
I will.
One of us will. Where are you headed?
Like an hour.
To do what?
Watch the shop.
For who?
He's gonna go see if Austin doesn't want to mix with Caitlin at the workplace. Oh shit! I'm on a live stream right now.
I was
That
thinking
was
about
why
it.
I chose not to say it. That's why I kind of got annoyed that Kurt likes pushing shit.
Dog, it's me. It's my fault. I'm sorry, dog. Who's on this live stream? See, that's what you're supposed to be doing, Johnny.
You were right, Bill.
You spun it.
No. It's just sometimes it's still gonna crack.
What crap?
So don't spin it now. Like go back doing the same thing. Just right there. That motherfucker's gonna go all the way.
It really feels
I'd
that
put
way.
it in the kiln.
Is it stopped? No. Hey. I think it's good now.
What happened?
Oh,
It's good practice though. I'll learn.
it cracked.
I'll learn to get better. Until everybody fucks it up enough and I have to like mediate all the problems from people fucking saying too much on the live stream.
Problem now.
I'd want to know. Like if I knew that Billy was on a live stream and all he talks about is work, and I worked here, I'd be too curious not to tune in most of the time.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You and me both, brother.
Don't yet. I think that's the key.
So who's fixing that table? That's table, right?
It is Tagle, and not him, but maybe Billy. I don't really know.
I didn't put it in there. But I left it in there. Thanks, Johnny.
It broke off of something.
Who made the problem?
China, I bet.
Looks like a great problem.
China's pretty good at blowing glass. The whole country of China.
Oh yeah. They're just pros.
Well, the people in China who blow glass are really good. Like people thought that China wasn't going to compete with America, but China competes.
You know, the open-toed shoes was really dangerous what we just did.
What?
Yeah, breaking the piece and sweeping
It
it.
landed on my toe.
Safety third.
It's actually the
Oh,
only.
Kurt, we need a fucking thing for people to sign, bro. We need a chat GPT, a glass blow.
We already. No, not yet.
We have one?
Yeah. You put Keller on that job?
Because I wouldn't let Tana blow glass.
Yeah, she's in a spot where she could put you in financial ruin for her benefit.
That's a good thing on Sunday, like on Sunday.
I have one.
I'll
That
bring
made
that up.
Johnny's.
We had one and somebody poked a bunch of holes in it. Like it only said 2512. But like Tana's dude, they were asking, Quinn asked if he could teach Tana and Tana's new guy how to do it.
Sleeps?
No.
I
Tana's
thought you said
boyfriend.
Quinn's guy asked if you could teach Tana and Tana's new boyfriend.
No, Quinn asked.
What box is this? Yours here?
The shops.
Quinn asked if he could teach. You know?
I understand. Yeah, we have one. We just need to print it out for her. It's been looked over by a lawyer.
This is bitten by a spider? This is a spider? What is it?
We should print some.
That's like some fume that got condensed down.
Or
Yeah.
figure out the DocuSign. One or the other.
You had Keller look into this?
No, DocuSign?
No, into this liability thing?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Keller texted me about it the other day. I wasn't sure if you had put her on it. So I sent her the one.
I
It
said
looked like-
something in a Quinn when he asked. So maybe he said something
Maybe
there.
that's why maybe Keller just really wants Tana's and her boyfriend to have a glass.
Well, it was Quinn said it was his idea. I started fucking with Hannah, and he gave it to her defense quick. Like, no.
Is there a way to make that wider? You know,
Wider?
that's what broke. If this was connected up, like y'all do this, or this comes like this.
Comes like that.
Can you?
This is what broke.
This
Like-
right here.
Yeah, this how wild this is. Like it slides out the bottom of a bean bomb, and it fucking bounces on the carpet, and then it just like, and then it just shattered it all along right there.
Yeah. Probably because this is sandblasted, and this probably causing stress in there. And no, not
It's
really.
wild
Like this
for
can't
such
be.
a small tap.
this
Like, it
can't-
shattered into so many.
Like this can't be any wider than this. So not really. But I'm gonna tear off right here and connect up to it. Do you wanted a color one?
No, I'll take it clear.
You'll take whatever fucking we give you.
Whatever fucking works.
You just want a one hole? You want me to pop hole and dot it?
Pop a hole.
Dude, don't even do shit, man. Just give it to him how it is.
There you go, Johnny.
Hey,
Take that.
and then tell him some shit like this, Kurt. All you gotta do is pop a hole in the bottom.
There's already a hole in the bottom.
What do you do? What do you
If it's a little bit too long, just cut off the bottom of it. Okay?
Yeah, you got when you go to West Campus, you gotta go pick up that
Have
phone.
you talked to Johnny Latoof? How come he hasn't sent the lease yet?
good.
I guess.
Why is that good?
Start on it a little bit later.
After Thanksgiving.
All right.
Hey Johnny, you're in town on December 7th. Can I make THC syrup as one of your things that you can put on pancakes?
I can make THC syrup.
Well, I got a 1,000 milligram tincture from one of our sponsors that you can mix into it. Oh, my foot's bleeding.
Really?
My big toe. Like,
Like it got cut and burnt?
I guess so.
Wow. That's what we get for talking about waivers.
As long as I don't lose my eyesight, I'm not suing you. Pretty much. That's like cutting my foot. I'm not really that worried about it. Losing a toe, I don't think I'm that. Like I'd probably blame myself. I think that I lost both my eyes. I'd have to sue you so I can have money in life. So I don't think I'm good enough at anything to do it blind.
And
be successful.
Huh? Yeah.
I think that seems fair.
Make sure you wear your safety glasses. Uh-oh. Sure wouldn't mind some Advil.
I think we carry it.
I should have took some before I left the house.
You got a headache or a back pain?
Yeah, my back hurts. Oh. Or it doesn't even hurt really.
We could get you
It's
an
like-
Aquala. That would help your back.
It's like tightening up. It's like, I guess I could just stretch.
Have you Have you ever tried just doing like obviously you're still gonna do regular dabs, but like high CBD dabs,
No.
like mixing it in so that you can like kind of have that extra anti-inflammatory in there?
Nah.
Would you be interested in trying it or no?
Like, not uninterested, but
But you would like I would have to go buy them and then let you try them versus like you would never go look into it.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll consider. Like in adding health to my fun
Yeah.
instead of replacing my fun with health. Maybe I could think about that.
Yeah, like basically when you pick your dab, you would just pick 2 dabs. Like you'd pick your dab and then you would throw this other shit on top of it and then take your dab.
Yes.
Thank you.
Wow.
Why, you're an ornament making fucking fool or what?
Well, like I think that I heated it like I was gonna try to make a vacuum one, and I think that it sucked it in and popped a hole inside of itself.
Oh, cool. Oh.
So I would say no. I'd say I'm not very good at it, really.
That's too bad, Kurt,
What?
that you're not that good at it.
Yeah, I think it's just I have no clue what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, it's rough. Hey, you live and you learn, you know?
Like this one's just open. Maybe that's fine. You know? Seems like that on your tree, but it's like
Yeah.
open at the bottom.
Yeah, I think it's cool. Yeah, see, I think my problem with all that shit, it's like the same with the backstack and all. It's like, it's just too much learning.
Yeah, like stick with what you
too
know.
much new shit to do. Like I'd like it. We're just sitting on some. We're sitting on some wigwags right now, you know. Or like some like. I don't know. Like I like the idea that it's inspiring to use our own tube. Like we make our own line tubing. We do our own
Oh,
shit.
well, it's also like
So I do like that.
2 hours plus
He did the math though. The money's good on that
$80 of
shit.
materials. There, so you're paying 40. If you had me do a backstack, one backstack, so you could have experimental green tubing, you're basically paying $120 ish overall, maybe $150 for me to make this tube.
But it's like you get
But you
5
but
pounds.
you get like you save a lot of money on me doing that.
So if we know what we're doing, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, and it would basically like part of the 2 hours they spent yesterday was planning. But if the plan is you're going to do an experimental green backstack and there's no pattern, then you cut out a lot of that planning. At least 30 minutes.
And we'd want to go like gold ruby.
Yeah, Electrum. Like once I learn how to do it, I'll do a backstack of my Electrum. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're not going to start on my Electrum. Xenomorph. Sonic. But for me, like I don't want to do it. Like I'm not a line tubing guy. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to start doing wigwags. No interest really. But there's things I could do that would be cool with it.
Hell yeah.
Like I could use that for snakes. You know what I mean? If I did brown and light tan, then you have this line tubing that's brown and tan. Then you don't wigwag it. You just kind of, or like reverse swag it. If you wanted. Rewig. Would be the way to like do it without doing it.
Okay. I'm so proud of this shit.
You don't want me to go out there?
Nah, you stay at it.
Thank
I
you,
was
Billy.
about to take a break anyway. Ah.
That's about there.
Okay.
But I want this about there.
I'm in
Because
so for real.
Tracy gets the rest of your money. It's $3 grand.
4,500.
Yeah, you buy it for 3, but you should know that you're putting 3 into it almost like and just constantly, and like breaking down on the side of the road, shit like that.
You think just to drive it here in this school?
Well, like, come on, you got a cool ass car. It's like a big ass boat. You're always going, fuck that. You're fucking. It's good. I'm saying it's cool, but it's like it's just more work. I'm with Keller. I would get a Mazda CX-6
Close.
2019.
It's green on the inside, baby.
Green on the inside.
Yes.
Yeah. It's about to be 2025. At
Let's go. Can we put it on TV?
it's gonna go Phil, me,
YouTube.
and then
Cool.
What do you know
Quinn's
about,
coming here or what? Quinn's coming here?
what do you know about geo trackers? Do you know anything about geo trackers?
That way I can follow you? Oh, a geo tracker? That's like a Central America car. Like a 4x4? You take that motherfucker anywhere. You take it anywhere.
Oh, you're like an hour. Set your microphone on.
I'm still mic'd up. That's a good thing. Here, I better get rid of this microphone. What's happening, man? What could I get for you?
So right now, I don't know if anyone's watching. I'm gonna make a Christmas ornament. I'm using China white right now. It's like a super soupy color. Like I would compare it to using clear, but I almost feel like it stays soupy longer. I'm just gonna get it really hot. I'm really mostly getting the top half hot. The bottom of it, I'm gonna leave a little bit warmer so it doesn't get too floppy. I'm gonna start letting it sag down to get thick down there. And now I'm letting it fall back on itself as I slowly puff into it. I'm doing a lot of small puffs, no big puffs. And now I have it in this like ball-ish shape at the top half. And I'm gonna add a glob of clear up here. I'm using my bail biters right now to shape this out, or not shape this out, but like make the bail. Basically, I'm like squeezing it while it's hot, and it's like popping a hole in the middle. Now I have a little hole in the middle of this, and so I'm getting it hot, and I'm just using this tool in order to make the hole bigger and kind of round it out. Once I have it to about a size I want, which is about there, I'm gonna use my inverted tweezers, heat this up. I'm kind of heating it from the base, and I'm just gonna get it round. And this kind of opens it up a little bit more. And then now, since there's all that stress in there for me doing that, I'm gonna heat it up one more time. And then just let it cool. Now I'm gonna take my mini torch. And I'm gonna use a pretty small flame. Not really small, but definitely pretty small. And I'm gonna heat up one spot. Lily, welcome back. Someone else is watching the shop now?
No, I'm still watching the shop.
Oh.
Ish.
Now I have this little hole in it so it doesn't make a vacuum. And I'm going to connect up to it up here with a cold seal, which really just means I'm not fully fusing the glass together. And I'm going to get down here warm where it's still thick. A little bit of the ball. Bye, Bailey. I think he thinks I'm talking to people, but I'm not really sure. And I'm just gonna give it a little stretchy stretch. And this is gonna help me get like a good taper. And I kind of start to heat up where it kind of is even and let it taper some more.
Oh yeah. Good, man. Good. You doing good?
The Lost Range Blue Rash, Dragon Fruit, and Organic. Got a recommendation?
Nah, I would
And now
go
we have an
blue
ornament.
rash,
I
dragon
don't know.
fruit.
I guess right here's a good spot to show
Yep.
you.
Let's do that one.
Nah, here's a good spot to show you.
Dude.
Ornament.
Can. Hell yeah. $40. 40.05 with the tag.
Now I'm gonna take the China white tubing.
Boom. All right, should be ready for you.
Bench cool it.
Hell yeah, man. What you got going this afternoon?
I gotta go pick up the cage for the customer. Can we try it again?
I'm gonna be right back.
Customer, go drop it off back to them, and then after that, go do my paperwork. Go pick up my daughter. My daughter all week to Thanksgiving. So,
Hell yeah.
what about you?
Not shit. Chill here for a little bit, and then go to the house, try to get some sleep. Nothing much. Bullshit.
All right, pal.
Hey,
I
yeah, man.
appreciate you.
Talk to you soon.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it got cut.
We better get you somewhere, man.
Oh.
He went, huh?
Do you know where the targets are?
Yeah, all right, you stay up front here. And I'll go
I
look
broke this tube
back there.
and it shattered, and then
You gotta watch out, bro. Taddy, you know you gotta watch out. You wanna know why? Because they're right here. Right here. That's why you gotta watch what you say around me.
What?
Live stream all the time. It's my necklace, man. This is my drip. I'm just saying, you especially. Lucky Tana. The luckiest T. John, where's the fucking tarps at, bruh? Around. What do you mean, like being used? What do you mean? That there ain't none folded up? Huh. All right. You have tarps at your house? You have a replacement? Okay. All right. Here you go. There's a part of it that got wet. You ready? Right on. Hell yeah.
Let's see. Yep.
Hey guys. I'm out.
Good luck, T.
Thank you. I appreciate
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to
I
meet you.
appreciate-
Don't let her drive. She might go over.
Miranda.
Ugh.
Love you. Bye bye. I love you. I'll see you later. I'll see you later.
You're not Glassblow? What's up, y'all? How you guys doing? Good.
I got that one last time. The rock. And that was the pen. Online. What? White out? They tried the white out black out thing. Talk about this y'all or you got a new favorite before? You got now? Yeah, could I get one of those things?
Can I do another one of the raws for lyrical?
I don't know. I think it's unmuted. I'm a live stream world, dude. I'm like toxic and poisonous to talk to. Now I got a necklace to prove it.
Uh-huh.
I was just gonna go hang out there in there with you guys anyways while you blew glass. And
Who's gonna work the counter?
well, when people come in, like I wasn't
Like
like.
he'll just leave the door open.
Uh-huh.
You can plug it up.
You got it.
We can roll vice versa. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, deal. I just want to make sure I put up a good fight.
Got it.
Mhm.
I feel
You felt strongly encouraged without being pressured. That was right where the line I was trying to toe.
no. Not for you, entertainment.
For what do you mean for what do you mean?
That's for sure.
Oh. No, and then he left to go over there to merge the transition between the two. Yeah, that's where he went.
It's for what?
There, well, to get in between the two people,
Oh,
so they don't have to bump.
is that something that I have to start paying attention to?
I think only in the you like it. I think he's doing it. I don't. I think maybe he's doing. Is he talking to one of them? I don't know.
Talk to him?
Well, I don't know if Johnny talked to one of them or if it's just something thoughtful he decided on his own. I know I'm live stream gold. So no, I think only at first, just because I don't know how to tell.
Unmuted. Absolutely.
Here you go, sir. It's unmuted.
Unmuted.
But like, so you know how in like we only have 2 permissions, like for 3.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
so with their API, one of the things I've tried playing with it, and I just need to spend more time on it.
You could have even more.
Um,
You could get in there and fuck with it.
well, so only like kind of. So like basically, instead of Glass going into Lightspeed in order to fuck with anything, we could set it up on our website where there's like an interface. So like Glass, like basically, I would set up a page for inventory on our website that you have to have a login to access. And so then, whenever Laz does anything, instead of fucking with anything directly in Lightspeed, there's like you can do these 5 things from this page. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we would be limiting, but then we could also like what I was trying to do with it. Initially, it sucks. Their documentation on all of this sucks. What is fucking with me is like I need to sit down with one of their reps and be like, hey, like this is saying I can do this and it's not doing that. Why? And then they'll probably be like, oh, that's an old version. We just
Oh.
It's probably what will happen.
We'll be fucking pissed.
Uh,
Let them know hard.
But like the reports that Austin and I are doing, I set it up to do that. I think I have it set up to where like we can export everything, and then it'll kind of format it for us. But that doesn't actually really save any time. Like you have to go look at all the data, export it, and it's easier. Like it's quicker for me to just type it all in. Like look at it, type it in, instead of look at it, export it, and do all that shit. Is Keller? She said she's gonna watch the shop.
Oh yeah, she kind of told me. She kind of told me she was watching the shop. I tried to apply pressure. I tried to apply pressure to her to come in here
And she was
and
like,
do this.
no.
Yeah. And then I let off before I applied too much pressure. That's how I felt.
This under here.
I think like the Mirage is so hot, right? But it's almost like a reminder to do things hotter more often. Like this, like straight, like running lines. Like it's so dope.
Oh yeah, you can just burn through the rod.
And I think it could be that I'm just not use that I could just use a bigger Phantom Flame to kind of get the same feel. You know what I mean?
Yep. I think that the thing that's nice about it is that if you wanted to, like, you could be heating up way above, like the splash of it is warming up where you're not striping with yet.
No doubt. But also, I don't think I'm using like.
You're like only
I'm
using the edge
not
of it.
maxing out my Phantom on this shit. Like
Yeah.
this one, because I'm not even close to maxing it out. It's like apparent that I have more capability than I'm using.
I understand.
Oh shit! I need one of those clear ones from down here.
But basically, like at least in my head, is it's like if I was smart enough and could set this stuff up to where everyone's access is light speed through our website, it's kind of like less instances where things can fuck up. You know what I mean? Like
Oh.
someone doesn't click the wrong button because that button just doesn't exist.
Wow.
Like you can only do certain things, which would be like the direction at some point we want to go, but I don't really know when that is.
I don't know. In one way, everything we're doing is one step at a time.
Yeah, no, that's why
Start
I'm not really worried
somewhere.
about doing it. Is it's like right now everything we're doing works. It doesn't really need to be different.
Well, advancement is always good, which we're always doing.
Yeah.
Or we're always trying. I wish it didn't, like, I wish I was a better planner. Like, you can see that not only don't I have a plan, I also don't have a strong desire to see it get done right away, which I should probably have both of. It's like, I love what's happening with our display cases over here. Right, but I don't care enough about how they need to look to stop doing what I'm doing.
Oh, I follow.
Because they're empty. They don't have the signs, you know what I mean? Like, I know the vision. I can see what I want to happen. But I'm patient, you know? Patience, a positive way to put it. Lackadaisical is the other way.
What was the word you used?
Lackadaisical.
What does that word mean?
Laissez-faire, like,
Oh, just trying to let it happen as it happens.
yeah. Not in a hurry, I think. I better be more careful with my word usage.
Well, yeah, because you're sitting with someone who doesn't know a lot of words and will ask what the words mean.
Or at least have a better lie made up.
Yeah, just confidently tell me.
Well, I'm pretty sure. Relatively confident. Come on, give it to me. Okay, I think that's good. But anyways, I think that's part, like, oh, the reason I said that shit is because that's part of the hiccup. Like, that's part of everything, you know? Like, we had this really good plan to go digital. We stepped off of it because it just wasn't quite doing what people thought it should do. Then, because people got over it digitally somehow, then it kind of reinstituted itself through Tana, saying, I want to do a book.
Yep.
And then all the managers, kind of without you or me, rebirthed the entire thing, but on a notebook.
Yep.
In a way, I really like it. Now it just needs to be digitized.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Which overall has already been done. We'll just like figure out how to make the icon way bigger, or like you said, put it through the website, or like. And if we're really smart, we try to run it through our next advancement, like what you're saying is through the website.
Yep.
So there's like a website portal icon on the fucking thing, and it goes to our shit where we hold that data. This is what you're saying, kind of.
Yes. Yeah, and so then like one of the things, like so Keller has a spreadsheet. It's kind of, yeah, you tell me if I need to not say this. Keller has a spreadsheet with all of our money stuff on it. And so like open register cash amount is on a spreadsheet. Well, that could just be pulled from somewhere. You know what I mean? Like there's a person that counts the money when they get there. They're putting it on this thing. And then Lightspeed keeps track of it. Like there's an open register number. And you can go look at how much money was in the register any day when the register was open, I believe. Well, if Keller wants that, she has to go manually get it. But why? You know what I mean? Like at some point, shouldn't it just be that like the only thing Keller's having to do is count the money, not have to like
check?
No, yeah, she doesn't have to go look at all this other shit. It should just be there for her. like sitting in this spot where
Well,
she's
yeah,
like,
but fuck, you can't take out humans from it. So no matter what, she has to check dailies to dailies.
well, no, but like instead of when she goes to check, instead of her going and pulling this number, it's like, okay, this shop had $100 in the register, this shop had $99 in the register, and this shop had 104 in the register. That number should just be auto-populated for her. So all she has to do is put the number that actually was in it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Is like she still has to count it, but instead of having to go like
You
hunt
still
down
count it, physically count it, and check
just
it.
just not have to go find what number someone claimed there was. That should just be auto-populated for her. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I definitely like that world.
Yeah, it would be really beneficial for if I wish I could have, but there were no programming classes that would have like helped me graduate quicker. Like
But
I've
now
already
you can
taken
take a programming class.
what?
Now's the time. At the end, when you're done.
Yeah, no. Now like I could either whether it's a real college
Yeah, you want to
class
take like the boot camp.
or just an online boot camp.
Yeah. That's what I think.
Like I really should. And then the other thing is that there's a lot of really smart people that go to UT that are really good at programming. None of them work for us that I know of. But
No, but we could definitely
we
get
could get them
Yeah. Yeah, both very good ideas.
and create a little IT department.
I think the easiest way to start making money. So I don't understand why our Puffco travel kits are selling like they are.
Oh, I learned.
But let's boost
think-
whatever that is. We need to do more with Puffco travel kits.
Yeah.
Because like we're obviously number one. Go ahead and tell me why we're number one.
I tried to go look at their website to see how much they put, to see like Nick was like, well, do we sell them for cheaper? I couldn't find them on their website.
Yeah, but I'm saying we have to be pretty far up there because there aren't that many people on.
Well, so then I Googled it and we don't come up. Like when I Googled Puffco travel kit, we weren't, can you hand me that? I'll grab a graphite pad up here. I bet there's one. Yeah. I get what you mean. I agree.
Somebody's searching for this shit somewhere.
And
we're
for
the
some
answer.
reason, we're coming up. Yeah.
And so that means our website should fucking go more on Puffco travel kits, in my opinion.
Yep.
But I also really want to do the drop shipping with Medusa.
Oh,
Like
Medusa
we
does
need to
it?
do that shit almost as fast as we can. Like after December, after you get out of school, it's one of my it's one of the higher
agree.
priorities is to figure out how to
Set it up.
figure out a new revenue stream. And you and Clara should definitely talk amongst yourselves about how we want to do, like what kind of cut the website team gets. Same as with the Austin and them. You guys
Austin,
are
I already started talking to Austin about it. Him and I are having it. We're gonna meet up soon, and we're gonna discuss and come to you. With
then how we really incentivize monetization rather than just doing. Like right now, we're doing a podcast because I want to do a podcast.
But how do you incentivize?
But we want to make
cash
money.
flow coming in.
We want to make money because of a podcast. That's the whole fucking idea.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons that's like auctions on the Instagram is so dope because you're learning how to monetize something that otherwise is not like. I wish I had thought about it more because then you could be auctioning Puffco travel kits as long as you have the base to be doing shit.
Well, so that's one thing I know that y'all did the auction for your rig. I think that one
Yeah,
of the
let's
things
not
that we
talk
need to
about it.
consider.
Oh, go ahead.
One of the things that we need to consider in this is that the thing that we're auctioning, and right now I don't know that it matters, it's just a thing that will matter at some point, I think, and I could be wrong, is that the success of an auction partially stems from the fact that you can't buy that thing anywhere else. Like, you can't auction off a snake that I made if that snake is on sale for $20 somewhere.
Oh,
And so either
That ain't true.
well, no, you can, but like at some point you cannot because people are gonna be like, well, why would I bid $50
Well, if they
on
know
that?
where, if we're advertising it too much on our outlets, they'll
Well,
obviously know that there's a $20 snake to be had.
Yeah. But then what you could do is auction off the like if I used my snakes as the example, then you could auction off the snake that like I don't basically yeah, so like my idea is that you would auction off the snake that I made that doesn't fit the product category or is a one-off or like it's almost like you would want like you'd be like how Indo was talking about how when he was distributing he would tell artists, look, I need this, and that's when they would make the most money, was that this guy knew what shops wanted and was like, make this and I can sell it.
Yeah.
You almost want Clara going to Quinn and being like, look, these eyes are really cool.
Except that we also know that with this other, yeah, you might be right.
Like this is really cool. I need this, but then I need you to give it to Kurt, and I need Kurt to add 2 horns to it. And then we're gonna auction that off. But make me 5 of these. I want one in this color, one in this color, one in this color, one in this color. And then Kurt, you're gonna add this color, this color, this color horn to it. And then those are the auctions. Like Kurt, make a snake, but I need your snake to have Quinn's eye movie. And then that would be different from any other snake that we make, because it's a one-off thing that Quinn and I made, not a product. But it is a product.
Well,
but it's-
and as long as Kurt too and Wallace Glassart both put their name on that shit, some of your friends should be willing to bid on it.
yeah.
And if you can make money on it so that it's not getting in the way, like, I don't know. I guess that's the hardest part is I have to figure out how much money I'm willing to spend on experimentation so we can try to figure out what we can auction. When I think that maybe a 4-hole bowl is the number one way to get to making auction money. You know what I mean? I know we're not doing that, but
Yeah. I'm supposed to sometime this week. I think I'm blowing glass with Nancy and
it's
El Moro. Is it cool if I invite them up here? I think the
Yeah,
current plan is
yeah.
for me to go out there, but
for sure.
cool.
I think overall, though, I've been talking to them. This is something you do on Sunday. Is a schedule.
Glass blowing schedule.
Yeah, what's the studio be used for this week? Like Quinn needs his 40 hours, so no matter what, you're gotta prioritize the 40 hours this guy's gonna get, and help him work around the fucking shit. You know what I mean? Be like, look, Quinn, we got fucking Indo coming in here this day, so you're probably not gonna get your time this day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, let me pause this thing, bro.
This works. Nope, that don't work. No, thank you. Thank you though.
Yeah, it'd be awesome if it was all filled up. The glass blowing schedule.
Do you think, let's say that I just put a bale right here and it hung straight down like that? No? It'd have to hang like this somehow, right?
I like those little eyes on there.
Thank you. Yeah, this one
Um,
turned out really good. The face.
I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out how I do just a snake head pendant. Because if I did just a snake head, then I can learn how to do these eyes and not worry about bending this body at all.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying. It's a fucking dilemma. Because a snake head? You better look at some. Somebody does this, like in the jewelry world or something. You know what I mean?
Well, so like I was at, the reason I realized I needed to do that was
Silver
that I was not ChatGPT, using Midjourney and generating images,
Okay.
and I was like trying to figure out like where do I go with the snake pendant. And one of the things it came up with when I was typing it in was snake pendant was just the snake head, but like the way that it did it, it would defy physics, like how it would have it sit.
Mm.
And it's crazy in the jewelry. Like I've looked at some jewelry stuff, and in the jewelry world, like this snake that I'm making is so much doper than any of the snake like metal ones. Like it's based like other than the fact that theirs has scales
Oh.
etched into it, mine is so cool in comparison. Because like mine has detail to it. Like the face has detail. The face is all big, whereas these are like little bitty. Like it's basically just a back and forth thing that stays the same thickness the whole time, and then goes to a head that's the same thickness, and just doesn't really have any detail on it. It's more the shape of a snake than anything. Oh, changing my method.
Ah. Okay, there it is. Get off of there. Oh, I like that hole. This could be the best one yet.
The best bowl?
Mm-hmm. Struggled a little bit with it, but overall, it looks pretty good. If I can get it a little rounder.
Shalom.
Yeah. Give me 1 second and I'm off of this thing.
Oh, you're good.
Just so you know, we're live.
Oh, cool. Hi, everybody. So I asked him, I was like, oh, wow, like single stick? Not even. It's a quarter stick.
That's cool.
It's like a champagne kind of like transparent color.
Yeah. You saw, what's his name's?
16 portions. That's nice.
Wow.
Piece.
Yeah, where he like basically made it fully transparent.
Yeah.
And it just has that like shimmer.
It's got such good, like, that. Yeah, shimmer is the best way, like, best word for it, I feel like.
Yeah, like there isn't really any color in it, but there is like a color. I don't know, it's weird.
This almost looks like when you drop wax or plastic into a hot tube and it, like, vaporizes it.
That looks crazy.
I love the texture of it, though. Like, the way it shows.
In the way it holds the texture.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's an old school bull. See? Johnny would like this one.
Yeah.
Relatively round. It would pass. Some of those other ones in there. I don't know, sir.
When you say pass, you mean like you could sell it to another shop?
Yeah. Pass the muster. Pass the test of tranquility. Let's put that right there. Let's put these back together. Storage off. Oh,
What's your plan now?
I don't really have one. I just want to make sure Quinn knows he's got his space and time. Clean up the shit that I.
Well, here, let me finish this. You hop on here. I still got shit I need to. Yeah. Yeah, but I have all day.
Right now.
Like I'm going
I got
back
no
later.
I got no. I'm saying I'm just chilling. Stay on that shit. You'll come
I
take
gotta
a break in
order
a
shit.
second. I might still be here. Probably will still be here. I'm about to hit this dab right now. Put this back over this camera. Ooh, see? Simple tail. You should do that instead of just the head. And then start accentuating the head until you have the head like, boom, that's a fucking snake head. I don't know what that's gonna take, bro. He's gone. He moves fast. He moves faster than you could even get it out. All right, I'm done. The tools are still on that side, but they're just cooling down. I was using them on. Don't forget to turn the knobs on your torches to off. Definitely was not her fault. Thanks, Keller. Yo, good job. No, I didn't see that. Next is signage, whether it's digital or hand wrote. Because it should be like hash section, but like people should be knowing. Down at the bottom, that shit needs to say bangers. People should be knowing. You know what I mean? Same as like Hayes Connect. Like it's almost like their pair, like
They could have just called Tracy. It never would have had a phone.
dude, maybe that's the right car for Joe.
I told her to much today. I told her much enough.
You should let him know about that one though. That's a sweet leg.
And it's fucking almost
She's gonna-
$500 for the phone.
She's gonna sell it for too little.
I told her.
Johnny thinks that thing is still drive around.
There's all those stitches mount the front buffer on. And it's all broken, but like the whole radio is still like shit. Like it just doesn't even look vintage or nothing. Well, yeah, we're cosmetics and the phrasing for all the cosmetics. But then we want to accept the negative for some cosmetics.
I'll tell everyone the keys so we can test drive it. Yeah. That's a good thing. Let's go. So what we need, bro, is a Haze Connect thing. And then a Jeremy Green's fucking thing.
Full display front.
Well, like those things that are over there by Ethan.
Okay, the down level should be right. The haze can should all be right next to each other. The top shelves, the 8 should be next to the corners. Like each one, and the top shelf should be next to the top shelf, and the shelves next to the top shelf next to the and then all the RX tracks should be the same thing down the shelf. Big display right behind the big display. Or right next to or stacked, double stacked on each other. Over here, the Jeremy Green should have a support area.
Ethan, you do me a favor. Sorry, Johnny. Right under you, one of those RX tracks has a rubber band on it. You'll pull it. Yeah, yeah. You would needed all of them. They all had a rubber band. I would have loved it.
That's just like the three ones on the right, all they need to go. Really close. Really.
So usually you can ask that for the so like that's an easy one, right?
This is good.
It's from IndoGlass out of Omaha, Nebraska. They have like 5 or 6 different artists that they have in house. That's not
I'd rather bring all these different things.
But the dudes that work there, they talk about the photo line. Big version of us. Cozy.
This is just what real German treats. Not it. Not it. That's the one of y'all. Mail order sweets.
Good and she's impressive. I love the way it functions. It sucks that phones aren't really set up for the user to watch function. Because like I think I can get a chance into hitting a long like way long if I want it in front of the mirror. Like, I want to be able to watch like how that long takes while I'm doing the phone. Down to 2. And,
Cool. It's a little martini like you like, but it's not a single one.
I'll make these like the real. Oh,
You want a little snapper ball?
I guess. The reason why I like this fucking 3 months are sad about this Jackson dancing. All I really do smoke is this snapper, like this little grab.
Like
this,
the,
it's
it
like
looks
a
like a
pinch.
pillow. Yeah, yeah.
A pinch, just a pinch. That's all I fucking. That's all I smoke. So a pinch for me.
Yeah.
That's all I need to get my phone.
Well, that's what you should say you want.
Oh well, now I'll get the fuck out of here.
Some motherfucker will make that shit for you. It's not a problem. Like,
I also like the more like.
he's like thicker, thinner, bigger, smaller. Fuck off. Just say what you want.
Well, I like.
I want the grab one, man.
You seen how thin this one is?
Look, do you want me to write? Do you want me to make it say grab on the side too?
Tell me to have a stand by right now.
Just write it. Yeah.
You know, I used to smoke out of my Hitman bomb. I'll chill style with my China gold feet. Not grab China gold. Just. At some point I did have one with tiny grab. This is normal. Yeah.
I wonder if there's a Hitman resurgence coming.
That'd be crazy. It sucks that I've given up. Like I went to place recently. I gave up on caring about it because they basically got me Hitman. I said they did. That was delicious.
Yeah, those are the good ones. Costco.
Yeah, I'm gonna get these motherfuckers as we speak.
What happened? 5 years old.
Mm. There's a large amount of gummies consumed.
Talk about I thought snacks would go much faster. Like I was like, we're gonna hear half off snacks. They're gonna trip out. I was told to lay loud.
What's going to be the last? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay.
People really like nerds. I don't even. I
Go.
don't think I'll be hitting those.
Hubba bubba. Or some shit up there with peanuts.
Plain M&M's.
Top card, top card, top card.
I didn't even write like the overnight walkers in the street.
That up.
Or
They need a hop off sign too.
Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna send most of these cookies back. Cookies, all the cookies is in the back.
Flour?
Yeah, and there's some disposables they have right there. No, we've had it for so long. Like, I want to keep the ones that are on display because I got the display thing. Man, am I sitting on backstock. It's just crazy. And like Westgate is sitting at like double what they need. They can half of it. I like this year. They just say so. It's re-release some fucking I didn't work.
Yeah, then you should move the seedless down next to it. And then move the R extract. So you said you're gonna shelf them up, or you're gonna keep them stacked
No,
over there.
I'm a staircase on. Like the H in front of the arm, on the bottom, on the middle shelf.
I'm saying that's what we need is these little fucking things up in there.
Alright, well let me just get these things together.
Now you don't have to do it right now. You don't even got a printer. Which part are you doing? Snoozy is fine. What if I don't? The only good song is this first one. Nah, that's not true. I like the one that he deserves it all. The I deserve it all. He's like, I deserve it all. He talks about all the shit he deserves. Like, I like that one. I like that one. Yeah. Catchy. And then there's one that has like a super old school West Coast beat. I like that one. It's like at the very end. Not the last one though. The girl one, didn't like the girl one. Didn't like the reincarnated. Reincarnated.
It's like the first
I think that what it reveals is it's good. It's almost a good thing. Like, well, a good thing is hard, right? This is more palatable towards a more aggressive 2020, like end of the 2020s versus Trump. Like, as far as like bringing aggression back, like that's what this is gonna do. Like rappers are just gonna be fucking shitting on each other a lot. Like this song is gonna be the most popular one off the album. Because it's the angriest. And we're angrier than people think we are. So then it's like what anger do we deal with as a society? Because we're fucking all pretty angry. That's why all the angry shit fucking, that's why that shit's winning out right now. Mm.
Scratches and stuff, like I'm so lost. So in my own world.
we just dropped this yesterday at like our drive to 15 a.m.
And this is just his album. It's not even supposed to be a diss track. It's just like, but like, and the album overall is musical and it varies. It kind of takes you on a little wave. Like I'm saying, there's only a couple songs on it that I really like, but there are all these introspective songs. Like for like the headphone person, is to really trying to listen to this shit and understand what he's saying. There's a lot for them in there.
That's not my problem. It's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's not something I already know.
Yeah.
Like, I can't read it. And I'm like, this is really strange.
Mm-hmm.
It is interesting.
There's no real pop songs on the album. Like nothing's gonna get crazy radio play. I don't think. This one maybe, because it's the angriest. Like, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, be
Try
into it.
to-
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dude, just releases a song with the same title, does not acknowledge it, and it's songs that are no. It's basically like you don't. It's just irrelevant.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
For me again.
We'll get him to play it in a second.
If you didn't know that.
I don't know, but I don't know. The Super Bowl one is like I understand why
What's up,
people like
Blue?
it, but no. Maybe forks behind the wall. Which wall? This one or that one? Oh. Y'all have a great afternoon.
Shalom.
You don't happen to have a fork, do you?
A fork?
Yeah.
Like for eating food with? There's one in my car.
Is there really?
For my breakfast. Yeah. You have to grab the food out of my car though too.
Okay. Front seat, back
And my
seat.
other thing, man, is I think
passenger
we
seat
overall.
Okay.
Like it's sitting, it should be sitting in the seat. Cool. Thank you.
But also our pre-roll section. Our pre-roll section. I think like our pre-rolls and our seedless should flip. Like the cookies and the seedless and the half-baked moves down, and the pre-rolls move up, with the intent of overall taking over that whole top shelf. Is that all? Is that every like? Is that all of our pre-rolls represented? It's just a question. Well, pre-rolls could go all the way down. Of vapes? Where'd you put pre-rolls on the bottom? Pre-rolls.
Oh, no, I think I heard that.
See, kind of, I think what I would put, I don't know. It's really about whether you put the haze connect next to the haze connect. So a whole row of haze connect, or how it is now, because right now it's stacked. So it is haze, all that shit's haze connect, but it's stacked up. Yeah. Oh, that's just true. Yeah, no, they look good. You're saying consolidate this one, make it way smaller, and then stretch out. Which case, the one right behind the tree? Yeah, I would do that. Well, then, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You too. Where's your sister?
She was here earlier. She's gone today.
Hot to have twins. $550 or greater.
$4.90.
Okay.
Crazy.
Bye. Like this? Bye. Oh. What's this one? It's
Oh, sorry. Oh, I think it's the Muppets. Yeah, you looked at me like you were really scared.
You got LA's number? Yeah. You'll text them and let them know they can close. They can close to go next door real quick. I think so. Well, I just close up the windows and the door real good. And then 6, then run next door. If they know how.
What's up, Lou? Can you hear me?
Oh,
I actually don't know
shit.
if my mic's on or not, or if you're still in chat. But I'm working on some slithery little snakes right now. And all the other guys are just fucking sitting out there, dabbing out. Or something, I don't know.
Oh, no, I'm just You're about to go. Here you go. Forgot that was the beginning.
So yeah.
$25. Yes, ma'am.
What's up?
It's 50 here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. He's like standing out there right now, or he just pulled up.
I prepped up that experiment green backstab.
Yeah. Sick. And so then you'll flare this out and close it off there.
Flare and tag the outside. Getting all that hot, juicy, and
Yep, I saw that.
Johnny, you need a hand? What can I help you with?
So hop onto that. Start cranking heat, vacuum into it.
Hell yeah, I want one.
I was just watching David at.
Whatever you want.
Oh, cool.
It's all like fucked up.
Yeah.
All right.
Out.
Rod. Yeah. Cool. Oh.
It's true.
Blue, who is David Attenborough? Who's David Attenborough? Huh? The narrator?
Yeah.
Narrator for what?
Like,
Oh, he said I was just watching David Attenborough talk about snakes. You have to watch out for snakes.
Yeah, no, that might be right.
The narrator would be like a badass like villain name. The narrator.
Well, pre-rolls is the most popular right now.
Okay.
So the most people are coming in here to see their pre-rolls.
Yeah.
So you want to put them the farthest away. And then everybody has to move to the very, very
I have
end,
no idea what the plan is.
past everything else.
Oh, here, yeah, but you can
Main
pull like
question is
what are
before
these
you
two
put 'em
things?
right there, because this is the new spot. where
Like both
you
of these can
want
come out.
people
I have
to
zero
come
intention
right
of using
into.
these. And then everything else just push it to the back. That's all been in there for a while. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So this turns into pre-rolls and bakes. Yeah, that's a whole case of apes. Hey, what's up, man? Hell yeah. We're happy you're around. Saturday. Saturday, just like Friday. Oh, yeah. Saturday's just like Friday. Let's go, get it. Yeah.
come in, do your thing.
Fucking A.
You got it, I'll take it home.
Hell yeah.
The two fans. Are you still live?
Yeah. Gonna make a bat. Who's John Hickerson? Do I know you, John Hickerson? He prepped that up. He's gonna do pull that back stack in here in just a little bit. It's all experimental green.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Yesterday, Sleep
right
Glass
on.
came through and he showed us
What's up? Nah.
did a back stack with us. So now we're all back stack brain. That's all we know how to do now, or all we think we know how to do.
Hell yeah.
But do we know how
Oh,
to
y'all
do
are
it?
live streaming,
We're
huh?
gonna find out.
Sure.
The back stack too?
I bet you better put that on.
Is it not this one in the kills?
I think it may not be good for you.
I will.
Oh, I have not seen it.
No, we need somebody.
I've
We
looked for
need
it.
somebody to. We need
It's a
we
big
need somebody
It's not hard to
to.
get.
We need somebody to make it hella uncomfortable.
Yes, okay.
I don't think it's in this one.
As
Yeah.
long as we're on the same level.
No, it's not in here.
We have to get used to it. I wanna like what I'd like to do, like my overall long-term slow goal. The long-term slow goal. And I don't know, it might hopefully it happens like if it happens really fast, that's okay. Because I think fast is better for cohesion. like if we get 1,000 views per stream we put out, right? I think that's enough. That
What's up,
everybody
Jonathan?
starts to want to be on it. They start like the glassblowing room starts to like aggregate people.
You know,
Because like there's glassblowing
You're
going
part
on,
of
you
the
know
reason
you're
we're
gonna be on
doing
camera,
this.
you know you're getting views, so it starts to go that way.
and that
So then that
hurts.
room is just kind of mics
So
up all
no.
the time.
Yeah, I do.
Well, then you bring that shit out, and then you have the bar.
Right now. But once I finish this snake, I'll tell you.
And these
I
two
don't know.
places, once
Until I
people
go
get
touch one.
comfortable, they're built for television.
And most of them are only things that
Yeah,
really to share.
yesterday-
If I tell you, you'll just eat it.
Yesterday I had yelling match in the glass studio.
I think, but it's like this, like the
Built for
torch.
television. Built for television.
Well, no. So
Not
it's,
me.
it's like I don't know where
It's
the
even
cutoff
more
is,
built
but
for
it like
television.
cuts off somewhere to where it's like it's
different from what we've seen.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
if my
part of
defeat,
it, and it's
if
gonna
my
be like this
defeat could have
area,
been captured.
this general area.
that
I
would've
just
been
don't
good,
know. I wish that I could. Look at this here. Wait, I can do this.
Yeah, we had all of it. Yeah. But these two places have all of it. It's all combined.
Oh, I was on the phone with Mr. Mindy.
Okay. Oh, cool.
I also went.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Way. Billy's
Hell yeah.
microphone is on.
Yeah, Skylark.
Oh my god. Hey, he will come in and give you. I mean, I've kept that man alive for like the last 20 years.
I'm on. Live stream. Kurt, no, I don't think he can hear. Okay, I wonder if Kurt can hear. I wonder if that's what he's been doing.
I don't
think.
actually. I wish I had the ability to mute his microphone right here.
Kurt, you're listening to me or you're listening to music?
Me?
Yeah.
I was watching a YouTube video. I just opened the stream up and saw that your mic was on. Like I started listening to you and Slippy Steve talk. I just want to let you know that your microphone's on so that
Here, Quinn? Hey, and throw those tools around in here. This one on this side, on that side. Like this one, but that side of it.
It's on. It's live. Okay. All right. I'm taking the sticks. Get these coughs out.
I think that the hardest part about these is there's that little spot between the eye and the eyelid, like on the left and right,
Uh-huh.
that you want not connected, but you don't want an acute angle, like right in here, like in the corners.
Yeah.
That's really hard to tell if it's melted in all the way or not. Because you want there to be a space there, but you don't want it acute.
That's
Yeah. What were you going to say?
that's something I kept running into with my faces, with the eyelids. And I was asking Jack about it when I sunk one of them in out there, and like it had that look of an acute angle all the way around.
Yep.
But I was like, I know that the surface of this thing was fucking like
Ripping,
juicy
yeah.
hot when I stuck this, and this was relatively hot and accepting of that heat. And he was like, no, it should be fine. He was like, run around it real quick just to give it a light touch and like help it alleviate some of that stress. But like, you shouldn't have to melt that all the way down. I was like, okay, cool.
That's kind of what I've been doing. Is like I get it all shaped, and then I kind of put I let it cool down some, and then I put way more heat into it really quick, and just kind of like I'll let it all get hot, and then I'll let it cool down a little bit, and then I'll sink a little bit more heat, and I get it, and I let it cool down, I sink a little bit more heat,
Yeah.
and that's after I've already like ripped it with heat, and so like I'm like, okay, well if it wasn't all melted down before, now I've like let heat sink into that area.
Yeah.
And so either it's connected and it's an acute angle and there's stress, or not. And I guess I'll find out when I pull it out of the kiln, hopefully. Or someone will buy it and it's cracked, and that's a shame. or it'll end up cracking at some point. But I think that I'm like, yeah, I'm doing everything I know to do
To prevent that.
to prevent it. So like, I'm just not like a sculptor yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But look at that. Like this is such a better snake than like I gotta fix this right here. But like in terms of the eyelids, like way better
That's dope.
snake than previous.
Whoa, check this out, Kurt.
What? Oh, the water vapor in there, I guess.
Either water vapor or something
Like,
like cotton or debris fell down in there
In
and it's
there.
just like burning out.
burning. Yeah.
Could have been some paper towel bits.
Oh yeah, like whenever you're wiping it off, a little bit of
Yeah.
debris.
Smidge of debris.
I'm excited to be done with Persimmon Strike. I really like the color, except for that like this will never look cool because it's like muddied already. Like parts of it will, but like you know what I mean. Like
Can you go in and mini torch in areas and like re-pull the snout, for example? Like get it liquidy enough or get it hot enough to like burn that haze out.
yeah, that's
and
what
then, like,
that's what I'm gonna try to start doing because I've done it before. I think that's what I just need to
or you
do.
can kind of like draw with the mini torch in a way. Like see if you
Yeah.
can create weird wisps and like streaks of that striking
That's a good idea.
pattern.
Why isn't it showing my alt tab anymore? Oh, I'll show it. It's kind of hard to show to the camera, to be honest, John, but I'll show it here in a second. Oh, you made first carb caps the other day? That's awesome.
Can you hear people talking or you just read?
No, just reading. I have it set up to where people can join Discord, but
Uh-huh.
right now, like I don't have like I can set it up to be that way really easily. But my AirPods were dead when I first started, and then when Billy left, I just started watching Minecraft. So I gotta go make adjustments out there in order to set up the Discord. But that's like that's what I want to be doing. Like on my computer, I have it set up that way. So like when I go to West Campus now, I've created a setup to where I can live stream off my laptop. Not super easy, but somewhat easily. And so then like while I'm in there, oh here you can come in. Like whenever I set it up, it'll be like talking with people on Discord and stuff like that.
Good looking.
I love your cardboard box. I have one just like it.
How I do those things, man. It's convenient, and I somehow keep getting brand new ones. So
Yeah, I just go out back and take them. Like they get all this inventory. Like mine's a Whippet box right now. I was like, this one's red. It's a cool box.
fuck it.
Yeah,
Will it hold the glass, the 10 pounds of glass that you want to, you know?
yeah. And more importantly, will it hold it while I'm supporting the bottom, which is what I go for.
You just like touching the butt.
Love it. It's my favorite.
How's the world treating you?
Oh, just so you know, both of these microphones we're wearing are on.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, no, Billy tried to put one on me right then and there. I told him I'd let him, but understand. And then he said, he's like, no, we're trying to fit some people. And I went, I'm your man. This I can do and achieve well, sir.
So what Billy's been talking about, he's like, I wish that every meeting I had could be in that room on stream, because he's like someone started talking about tea, and he was like, you want to go in the room? Like we can put the microphones on.
Uh-huh. All right, so what are the angles then? Oh, it's perfect.
I like camera angles. Never
People
mind.
can hear me talk shit right now, but they can't actually see.
See, they can't see your
See
face.
my fat belly. That's great.
Yeah, yeah. And look at this.
But it's
There you go.
even trimmed down. Like from what you're seeing there, it's a more
It's yeah. So it
narrow cut.
actually, what they actually see is this.
Perfect.
Just the dick shot.
Just the dick. When I was setting up the cameras, I was like, I would adjust them in here and I'd go run out there and look at the computer, and I was like, oh, I was like, this should be perfect. I ran out, I looked at it, and I was like, well, that's Billy's crotch.
That will be the focus.
That'll be the yeah.
Today's live stream.
I'm sorry, guys. I thought we were on our Fansly.
The OF is only supposed to go on after midnight.
This is our X-rated.
It's only
stream.
4:11, y'all. Come on.
Oh wait, so okay, thank you, thank you. I was like, okay, our I want to start doing these at other places. I was like, let's do one at West Campus, dick competition. Like West Campus is perfect. Frat bros are gonna love that. And someone was like, they were like, what?
The strippers.
Oh, that's a good idea.
We'll call Yellow and Red Rose and say we need some ladies to
Promote y'all's business.
We're a bunch of degenerate glassblowers who love us.
We're hosting a functional glass competition. No.
I don't know if you spun, and I mean, anything inside. We're talking, at least 6 inches.
Yeah. Well, and then it has to be like I'm not good at
Wait, paddles fit?
what.
Damn.
Playing with the Asian girls, the best thing about the Asian girls,
Tell me.
forehands make it look bigger.
Oh yeah.
We can get real offensive too, real quick. You know what they say about dead girls, right?
What?
Worth the dig. You know what they say about dead girls, right?
Oh, God.
Now the internet hasn't exploded on it.
No, not yet. We have too small of an audience. Here, and then where's this?
Oh, I just threw it or ran it by Billy, but I was out there on the phone with Foxman.
Uh-huh.
If one of these evenings y'all would like to host him and myself, he would bring a bunch of Helix chassis in.
Oh yes.
Helix's lives, and then maybe talk about a Helix competition.
As soon as you said his name, I was like, a Helix competition would be
Yeah.
fucking sick. Yeah, I definitely would talk to you about that.
And I'll be chatting with you thoroughly and often after
Very
December
soon.
7th. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. February we're doing the marble competition. We're gonna record that. January we're gonna do a shot glass competition. I just have to figure out who's gonna judge it. But we're thinking we're gonna find a local bar that's like kind of like a hip cool bar and see if we can work with them. For that, but I really want a glassblower judge, but I think that it's cool to also integrate other parts of the community into our community, of the Austin community into it. So I think that's part of how you grow it. What about him?
Stephen Pierce for a glass competition or a
Shot glass?
Vessel. Yeah.
Does he do a lot of shot glasses?
He makes it here and there, but it's
Really?
monster and cup making.
Uh,
Like the man.
Maybe that's when I'll do like a joint judge on. And then March we were talking about a flower competition, kind of like a spring competition. March, April.
Flower dip.
Yeah, yeah. Either like, well, it would just be flowers. So, like, if someone wanted to make it, like, if Handbrake came out and he was like, I'm doing a compression marble. But if someone was like what I was thinking is the dream would be to have Mars come out and judge it. But
Are you talking a flower implosion or?
well, it would just be flower.
So I think if you do just flower, there's a lot of range.
That's what I mean. Is like just flower.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the same as the wearable.
Yep.
right? Like that leaves it open to interpretation.
Well, but then if someone was like,
Somebody could be like, I'm gonna make a 2
I'm
foot
gonna make
fucking
a
tube.
yeah, I'm gonna
Flower,
make a tulip or like a sunflower. Like you could do anything. You know what I mean? Like it's really.
I'm gonna make a flower too.
Yeah, that's.
It's just fun.
Yep.
Put a flower on there or on the bowl handle. But,
Yep. Flower, baby.
And that's what we're thinking for the next 3 months after December. And then I want to start like getting them prepared with people. So like all basically like if I don't have someone for April come January competition, then I'm just going to pick something and find someone for that thing.
yes.
That way, instead of like that way we can have like a calendar all the time.
Oh yeah. Well, when we do get through this marble thing, I'd love to be able to do it annually, just to have something that's a little bit different
Yeah.
in the mix. But I'm, and I'll happily take the 2 months of pre-recording, scheduling, blah 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 blah.
Absolutely.
And I'll come do the Spliffy Seed Clown Jam.
Oh, thank God.
And-
I was worried we wouldn't get it.
Oh no, you'll get it. It's the energy it takes nowadays. It's like far more taxing. But we'll have some fun with it. Who knows? I might pick up a scotch or two.
No, not at all.
Brought my torch. Ma, are you here all night? Or what's your schedule?
He's like 10 p.m.
Yeah, I just got here.
Oh.
Um,
Video?
Well, here
Yeah,
I would swap this one out with you. If you want to set your torch up.
Oh no, let's say
Oh.
I'll hop on a torch.
Oh wait. Yeah. Once I finish this.
Sorry, I don't know what the designation of like.
no, you're okay.
You have.
Well, the fun thing is,
Mission is it make 10 of these? then
I have a
understand
backstack
that.
heating up, or a backstack prep heating up.
Okay.
So I was just gonna pull that, and that's all my plan is so far for today.
Gotcha.
So I can tag out anytime after that.
Just don't want to get in the way of you making money.
Oh no, you're totally fine. I appreciate you, my friend.
Because I've been there. Wait a minute, homie.
I'm always happy to
Use
learn
my
too.
torch. And then move it.
All right, I'm gonna run water the plants real quick. Should I leave my microphone here so not everybody's?
yeah, I think yesterday you peed on stream. Yeah. I don't know that it picked up your microphone, but I do know you went back there with the microphone. And then I was like, where'd Quinn go? And so I was like, restroom. And I was like, oh. Like I heard the sink running already, and I was like, damn. This is too thin.
So what you gonna make?
I don't know. Right now, I'm mostly doing those little flames and then these little snakes.
Yeah.
Um,
I want to give you a ducted up ball to make a flame with.
yeah, that'd be awesome.
If you
These are
could
the-
make me a ball that I could dot up, I could
Yeah.
also. I brought everything I need except for my goddamn 10 mil solid to make some black magic. If that's okay with you.
Cool.
And I'll take most of it home with me, but I'll definitely make sure we get a nice portion, and then you can make one of those out of it, or we can make anything you like. And it's just Galaxy with UV line work over it.
Dope. Yeah, and you said 10 mil rod?
God, if you got, I really need like stick.
10 mil is this diameter?
Yes.
I think we should have a whole box of it. I know we at least have. That's ours. That's all for use. Drink some water.
Pretty sure I can make it work with 1 and 1 if that's okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I had like 5 of these put out, and they're still sitting on my bench. Mountains. Ridiculous.
We'll jump up there. Someone yells too loud.
Hey, somebody walks by.
We had that happen. I still don't even know the full story, but an Elenel here broke because I think that it was sitting on the shelf in an unfortunate spot, and someone was playing music really loud, and it was kind of just enough to shimmy it off the shelf. It's kind of like that was kind of the story. Like, I don't know if someone was joking when they told me that, but that was the story I was told, and I was like, "Fuck."
Oh shit.
Yeah. Taking this bench off.
Have you made solid line work before?
Probably not in any sort of proper way. Like I've striped, like
Improper.
I guess probably not cleanly is what I would say. Like I just striped solid and done stuff with it. But
It's a little hard. Like this will take probably like 2-3 hours. for
Oh,
me
wow.
to make it. But when I make it, I'll have it for like the next month or 2.
yeah, okay.
So,
That's what that back stack over there. Sleeps came through yesterday, and he
Okay.
did that with us. And like that's kind of what he was saying is he was like, this is like a month worth of like, especially if he does it bigger, which I think it sounds like he
Wow.
usually does. Is it's like you get a lot of tubing out of it, which is yeah.
That's that's
The
why
whole
you
point.
take the time to
Yep.
do all that prep.
Well, and
It
so
is, the
like
big deal is just getting the core, right? Like lining it up is not a big fucking deal. It's about gathering 3 sticks of galaxy together.
oh
Like
yeah.
a nice slug that I'm
Yep.
gonna coat, then cook, then clear coat.
I understand.
And the clear coat is what it's all about for any and all of them. It's just the same as this. Like, let's leave this in like some fucking heavy wall, right?
Yeah, I think about
Big
it.
ass.
Yeah, 26 on the inside.
It's like a pound right there. Yeah, it's awesome.
I fucked up the pattern. Oh, I said I fucked up the pattern. Find it. I fucked up the pattern.
Very true.
That's what I was telling him. I was like, sometimes I feel like I see some, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like they changed the pattern here. And when he said he fucked up the pattern, I was like, maybe I've just been thinking people's fuck up.
It's harder to work because it's not even,
Luckily, it was just a string.
but it does make it, in my opinion, better.
This is the light olive oil blown out, and like I didn't realize how much silver was in this color,
Yeah,
and so not blown out, but blown in,
Okay.
and yeah. But yeah, it's like really crazy how much silver is in it.
What size did you blow it in?
Yeah, to be honest, I wish I did. Like it was an open tube that had been sitting at West Campus, so I wiped it down, and then I just like I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that. And there's like air bubbles and stuff in it. Yeah, yeah. This is like months
Air
old.
bubbles, so it's gonna fucking
Put this in my Whippet box.
I reckon.
And then let's see.
Cool. But I'll throw it. Or wait, are we done? Oh no, that computer's still open out there.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is just chat, and I might set it back up behind us or something. Let's see. This can go into here. And then the stringers that were left over from last night, I put it behind the ornaments.
Oh sweet.
Because a lot of them were short.
Yeah, I think a lot of them might have just been trash. I hadn't.
So
like,
I wasn't sure. I didn't
I left
wanna,
it. So, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're all good.
It's been a week.
Fade to black.
Flattened out some tubing that I thought I had fucked up. And I was like, okay, I managed to get at least some decent color out of it.
Y'all need a big scrap bucket, right? After these are
Oh.
done,
I'll dump both of them out into this, and I just take it to the dumpster.
Save it all.
It all. Give it to the girls. And give them little frames that are about that deep.
They can pour it
a
in.
bunch of it in and then fucking cast resin. And now you got little glassmith, authentic
Neat.
glassmith, right?
Yeah.
They're silly, they're randomized, but it's something for people who aren't glass blowers to do with it, and
Yeah.
they always look fucking
Cool as shit. All the
I have
colored
these things I
scraps
say,
and
I need to
everything.
get on it myself.
Yeah,
I've got all the makings, I just
self-enforcing.
need to like, yeah.
Yep.
But especially when if you've got a bunch of UV colors you've been playing with or that have to mix, and
Yeah.
they're like kind of inevitably after if you fill up a bucket, that's like at least 3 to 5 months worth of shit.
Right.
For a 2-person station. you
Yeah.
know? So and that can make 10, 20, and even if they sell them for like fucking $40 or something on the wall.
Yeah. Yeah. Easy money.
Yeah.
Yep.
I cracked like at least like 6 inches of a China white tube earlier and cut, like it didn't really cut much, but like I looked down like 20 minutes later and I was like, there's blood on my big toe.
I was sitting there yesterday blowing glass and sandal. And randomly shit falls off the bench kind of thing. And I've had tubes come and like take a good chunk out of it kind of thing.
Yeah. I had a hot piece fall in between my croc and my arch the other day and just start melting down into the center of my
The best
croc.
ones are where they get in between your toe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and like with sandals, especially, like I had one, like I put the tube in, it cracked and it landed here. And then I was doing this and I was like, it won't go out. And it just kept jabbing the bottom of my foot.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, well, it could be that it's melted
The
into
ones
my
that
flip
melt
flop.
into your sandal, and you don't really notice it until you smell the sandal and it burns all the way fucking good. You think it's too absurd to actually happen? It is.
And yeah.
Yeah. Collar. Yeah.
This is so old. Yeah. Like this is like at least a year or two old, year and a half old.
Solid.
Solid, but like I think I started to maybe to blow it out and then gave up or something. I'm not really sure what I did. I just found it at West Campus a while ago, and so I was just like, I just stashed it. So yeah, I think, I mean, they're gonna do that where at some point I'm just gonna like I think that here down is hollow, or here down has like a little bit of air in there maybe, but here up I think is all solid. So I might just blow it out. You brought the bong back with you? Why? Goofball? Is this too long? Do we have a 10 mil male joint here? I guess, oh wait, I bet that there. Do we have, oh, we don't have a longer one?
I'm sure we did.
Really, she's been making this episode.
You need to make a bowl.
No, I need to make a joint for him. I think I need to downstem.
There's a
longer one
Yeah.
down below.
Johnny, can you move?
Could you, when did you, like, quickly home?
Oh, wait, they're in this box.
Oh, thank you.
You cut lines in it?
We- Yeah, we don't. I think Billy has. Ask Billy. He has one, doesn't he?
We should get one for the sluggers, because we can cut that shit down and pull it down into rods. Or even just cut it down and do smaller blowouts with it. But you can get one for like 250 at Harbor Freight. That's like a 10-inch wet saw. That's a decent quality for what we need, as long as we put a good blade on it. Yeah.
Then you can blow out full down something. Cut size this is the bottom.
Slice slits in it and pull the stringer and then stitch it back up so that it's like 3 on each slit.
Yeah, no, Kurt figured out how my thing was this morning. It's a 15 hole down.
The Jackson made. You remember that bong Jackson made and had that cool? Yeah. He broke the downstem.
It bounced off my carpet bit.
Oh, cool. I like this.
Hit the carpet. Bounced like 2 inches in the air. Really?
And then it broke right here.
No, the fuck my coffee table.
Oh.
We
That's
tapped the lid, and then it just shattered into so many pieces. I was very surprised.
Wasn't a deal.
No, I had to go and vacuum. I always knew it was fragile though. I only want holes on one side of it though, Kurt.
Oh. Oh, I would like to
Sorry,
lose. No. That's what I was gonna do.
Remember how long the old one was?
A little bit longer than that probably. This will do until I come back tomorrow.
Yeah, I told him to bring the bong.
How about we come?
Too late.
Bring it back up here.
Okay.
Level trash?
All sorts.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is what he's getting. 3 holes. That's probably too short. And they're also tiny. That shit's gonna clog immediately. There you go, Johnny. I think that it was the right length before I cut it, but he told me it was too long. Oh wait, Kurt needs snacks. Ooh, where'd you put that? Did you already use that fork?
I did not. It's still on top of your
Whoa.
box.
Thank you. Oh wait, I'm gonna heat this food up first.
Go, like, you know how, like, you can look at all the applications you have open?
Let's see. You can hear me?
Can you turn it up just a touch?
That's better?
So much,
Cool.
yeah.
He can't figure out how to clip it. My shit needs to be turned up, dude. I ain't got no gain.
Barely hear him if you don't mind.
Yeah, my shit needs to be louder.
Yeah, for sure.
And then I'll turn him up.
Yeah. So this is actually the fun part of all this bullshit, is finally getting to cook it down, and then I got to give it a whole nother layer. What y'all missed, if you're just tuning in, etc., was bundling up 4 full sticks of Galaxy to get the core of that, and then giving it lines of Ion, Lucy, and Luna, all the way down. I believe it is 25 to 30 lines on it total.
This is solid.
Uh-huh. It's a big old loaf of bread. Weighs a lot more than a loaf of bread.
You're gonna clear
Wish it weighed
coat
as much as a loaf of bread. Huh?
You're gonna
This
go
is the
clear coat
UV
over it?
line coat, and then I'm gonna go in with 10 mil on top of this. But I found that if you really want it to end up crispy, you got to cook this whole layer down and get it nice and flat before you layer on the next one. And that's purely trial and error, because
Smooth
most
it
of the
before
shit I
you
know is
cover
because
it.
I've fucked it up plenty enough to know.
How do you make sure there's no gaps in the clear?
In between the clear rot pieces, I'll show y'all what I do. What I just did here was I kind of start from the center, depending on the direction that I'm going, and then I let the heat. I give it a place to go out too, but then also taking the marber and just scraping, literally pushing those air bubbles all the way out when you've still got that opening at the end. That tends to be my best way. Soft glass workers fucking hate that idea. They want you to roll it out and shit, but I find that I can keep straighter lines on my blank whenever I actually do it that way. Because I can even squish the line, or if it gets tweaked a little bit, I can unfuck it right quick. Whereas once I've rolled it and gotten that twist, it's like a kick all the way through the goddamn thing.
Oh, that makes sense.
But you'll see, I'm going to change handles real quick, and you'll see me do that same thing from the center to the other side here before going into the clear coat.
That's really cool.
And sometimes, like, if you really do have a bubble that's fucking trapped, man, worst case scenario, I go in with like a fucking tungsten, or I just superheat that bitch until it balls up and gathers into one tiny spot, and then I'm only like tearing away 8 to 15 millimeters at a time, So not much of it. You can kind of, in my experience, you can take that bubble that's even going all the way down the fucker, you can move it through heat to one of the sides, and then just pick that tiny portion out,
Oh.
And then one of the big things I'm a proponent of is that you'll notice staring at this bastard, I wouldn't call it exactly a moil on either side because they're not that huge, but they definitely have clear on either side of them. And that's just so that I'm getting more juice out of it. Like, I know that those ends necessarily aren't going to be as great. And it also means that my black doesn't have any of these, you can see right there, doesn't have any of those ending points where I'm laying it down.
You're pulling out everything with the very, very end.
Sorry, I couldn't hear that.
You're pulling out everything but the very, very end.
Sorry?
You can turn me up or what? How's that now?
A little bit better. I'll try it in the other ear whenever I can.
Nah, no worries.
So,
Is he louder now, or is it still quiet?
What do you
I
think
can hear
now?
you better. It's getting better. Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's fucking good. I can actually hear you now.
Cool, cool,
without
cool.
leaning into it. Because that helps so much,
Yeah.
You ain't leaning right. Your ears ain't working. Oh, you don't lean into your earbuds? I highly suggest you try it. You're going to see a bunch of people listening in, falling over, or wandering around in circles. Big left turns. Just lean into it. It's good advice. Okay, so I was lucky enough not to have any air in these that I can see, but I'm going to do it for you anyways. And you'll see how the ripples are if you got an air bubble here, you want to cook the heat all the way there. You don't ever want to touch this end before that, because then you're closing up your escape route for the air.
Got you.
But it's just that. Like, the Marver's not really moving it around, and because I'm giving it a little tug, I'm compensating for any of that torque that's created by me, like, spinning it onto the marble for the most part.
Yeah, just a little push.
Yeah. Just a little tap. Just a little tappy tap.
Taparoo.
Yeah. Just the tap will do. So, have y'all ever heard about the time the 7 dwarves met the Pope?
Now what happened?
So the 7 dwarves from Snow White and whatnot, they meet the Pope. And the Pope's giving them a tour of the Vatican. And all of a sudden, Dopey raises his hand. The Pope goes, yes, Dopey, my son. Dopey with his hand raised goes, are there any dwarf nuns in Italy? Pope thinks about it for a second or two, and he's like, you know what, Dopey? There's no dwarf nuns in all of Italy. Dopey raises his hand again. Yes, Dopey, my son. Are there any dwarf nuns in all of Europe? Takes Pope a minute or two, and he's like, as a matter of fact, Dopey, there are no dwarf nuns in all of Europe. Dopey raises his hand again. Yes, Dopey, my son. Are there any dwarf nuns in the whole wide world? Pope thinks about this, but the motherfucker speaks like 92 languages, so he's a pretty smart guy, but it still takes him a few minutes. He finally replies,
Matter of fact, Dopey, my son, there are no dwarf nuns in the whole wide world. And in the background, the other 6 dwarves are chanting, Dopey fuck the penguin, Dopey fuck the penguin. You know I get way more offensive than that, but like, penguin fucking is some serious shit, dude. Those bastards are slippery. I don't like to be caught. Is that controversial enough?
Yeah, just enough.
Sorry.
Nah, ain't no big deal. Nah, no thanks, skirt. Yeah, that's a fat chunk of glass.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
How far are you gonna pull it down?
As far as it needs, or is it as far as it fucking can go, really? It's about to get a hell of a lot bigger. Usually when I pull from this, I leave it at a good like 20, 22, 25 millimeters kind of thing.
Okay.
And then I'll sort it out, like, because I know that this much makes a marble this big, and this much makes about a 20 millimeter marble. So I'll take that I'll try to pull it all down around that area and just pull it down to where it's little usable chunks whenever, you know?
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Quinn, the face is coming good.
Oh, good. See it.
I don't know how I look at it. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I'm on you now.
Good.
Terps, what's up, man?
What's
Good to see
happening,
you,
Captain? Hello, Jacob.
Hey,
Hello,
those guys.
Clarice.
I said, what's up? Pull that string.
What's up, good looking?
Hell yeah.
How we doing, sir?
How's the world treating you?
Oh. You are on live stream, by the way.
On live stream?
Yes. Anything you say can and will be held against you in the court of the motherfucking people.
I
So-
don't know if anybody's
I would say
watching.
something stupid 10% of the time, so.
Tiptoe through the tulip, lest the burnt orange mob come after you. Ah, the mobs are good sometimes. Yeah. As long as they ain't chasing you.
Fog law mob, anti-fog law mob the other day.
Ah,
It was funny.
Save the geese.
Right. I mean, there's some good fog law out there. It's got sorts of correctly. And I know the fog law from Spain. It's the proper fog law. Just gets them on their migrating pattern. Doesn't do anything.
The right foie gras.
So,
I'm like a Hannibal Lecterist. I only eat the human foie gras. They have to have been force fed for like, 9 months or so.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Fava beans and nice Bianchi.
And when force fed, I mean like human centipede type shit, man. Everybody listening is never going to get that out of their brain. It's there.
Forever.
You're welcome. Yeah.
You know, pole over here.
Huh?
You building up to a pole or?
Yes, sir. Just not
What's
a milli or
Kurt doing?
anything. Just some black magic.
Oh shit! Look at that! Wow. We were on this screen. Wow.
What happens if you press number?
Have the day treat you, sir.
Number 3.
It was a busy day. Very
I
busy
know.
day. Right.
Bow.
Going and flowing.
Bow.
So, you know, everybody in the home from the Puffco.
Good.
Puffco's exciting.
I am happy to hear that.
Yeah, no, it's
Huge shout out to Puffco and all of their crew.
no, I mean I've been supporting Puffco since day one, man. It's been so awesome.
Shout
to
out
see where it's,
Puffco.
where it's found and
Yeah,
just the innovation from the artists and stuff like that too. You know, I mean that's the coolest part.
And not
Thank you
Dr.
for making something actually glass compatible too.
Right.
Or I say glass blower compatible too.
Right.
Like,
And the artists work it.
Oh.
Uh,
to me, it's always quite literally to me is putting your shit on a pedestal, like fancy fucking pedestals,
right.
and all sorts of colors too.
Find a computer that you can mod, you know. It's like instead of it just being what it is, you know, it's like you can upgrade it, add some extra tubes, add some extra flow, make it dry, you know, like whatever. Whatever floats the boats.
What you think Kurt has the Boro filter on here?
Oh, got that Diddy filter?
That's
Not
why
that
it's
kind
so
of Diddy.
dark.
It's that,
Dididium. Damn it, can't say Diddy
Yeah,
anymore.
I did my first back stack ever a minute ago. I pulled
The
some tubing.
Diddy.
Yeah.
The
The
Diddy.
diddler.
That chunk.
You put these glasses on when you want to see some freaky shit.
Yeah. Especially like that.
Yo, you ain't getting in the freak out without them glasses, y'all.
Gotta get the Didiums.
Oh, the freak off, not freak out.
Freak out at the
I'm
freak
down for some
off
freaky
with
shit,
your
but
Didiums.
Diddy's freak out or freak off seemed a little bit more freak outy
A little bit. You get all that like
versus a freak
little
any.
peaks of striking
Yo.
color.
Right. Yeah. Totally different.
I love that.
Different colors.
Freak out.
Speaking of ditties,
And Billy, I'm gonna bring y'all some more tin mill for this. I'm sorry.
Nah, don't
I
even
totally
worry about
fucked up
it.
and forgot mine.
I'll be back and get some lenses for my eyes.
Ah, don't diddle them. That kind of bums me out. Mostly because my glasses are custom made by Hetty Ditties, who's a bad, bad motherfucker. If you look him up, goes by hood rat shit. Fucking dank glass blower. And really, really nice motherfucker too.
Makes dope
Uh,
glasses.
But yeah, I'd really hope that doesn't like affect business.
He's got to
'cause,
change
like,
the name.
well, you know, if I Google Hetty Ditty nowadays, I'm expecting something more than the fucking dididium glasses, you know?
Hetty Diddy.
Hetty
Get you
Ditty.
fucked up.
Oh, well, that might lead you to some rabbit holes that you necessarily, not that you don't want to go down them, because, like, you know, J-Lo's on there and shit.
Wouldn't want that in your search results.
You know, you don't want mom finding that if you just, like, peel over one day randomly.
Not at all.
It's gonna be all over the search results now.
Now they're all searching Hetty Ditties. Shit. Well, good.
Yeah.
Otto. I want 10%, bro.
If Hetty Diddy.
Yeah, if he sees like 1,000-person upsurge, yo, yeah. Or just like
It
hook
is
me up with
really
my
good
next pair.
behind.
That's what I'm gonna do, Billy. Is I'm just gonna come on here and name drop every motherfucking company that'll give me some free. I'm just kidding.
Hell yeah.
I do forget that they can't see my like mannerisms when I'm talking this much shit. So yeah, I'm an asshole, but I'm not a cunt.
We could see it. We could see it better if the Diddies weren't on the cameras.
Well, yeah, it's true.
Because you're all dark, so we can't really
See the
your
brown eyes?
your expressions that much. But we can tell.
Okay.
what's the didymium lens?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet he could.
Yeah, that's what I usually do is edit the exposure with the didymium on there. You gotta bring it up a bunch though.
I'll tell Kurt right now.
I can tell him. I hear you.
There you go that way. Oh, that's good.
White face.
Yeah.
I didn't know I couldn't see it.
It's like night and day.
Billy, did you reshare what I just added you on Instagram?
Yeah. Here when you want to put this on. And Kurt, we can still hear ourselves through this headphones. Makes it hard.
It makes me sound like
Yeah, we're behind. We should probably like one ear it.
Okay.
Have a seat. You can listen.
Listen.
Well, so, okay.
Why are you
Take my
I
chair.
agree. Like I asked you and you were like, I don't care. And I was like, okay. Doesn't bother me. I agree, that shit fucks with me a lot. I can't do it. Oh wait, wrong way.
Because I'm picking it up from the mics and it's putting their audio back in. I'm not getting any.
Yeah, so you should hear. Yeah, no. So I just turned this off because there's like a slight delay and it's like super fucky.
Right.
And so we just turned it off for replaying us, but like I can just turn it on, and then
Can
the
you do
other
me a
reason
real
that
quick
I
favor?
turned it
Yeah.
off is just because it's like
this
for
is
some
super
reason the
fucking hot.
AirPods
Need a
aren't
fresh
as
check?
loud as these.
No, just
And so
pour
I
some of that
turned
water on
it
this
way
and
up,
rub the back of this handle real quick.
or turn us way up, and so like for me it's just like it's deafening to have.
So their audio is
myself played.
coming from the AirPods, not the mics.
I'm gonna take
No, it's
that.
on the mics,
You
but
go that way.
our sound is quiet in the AirPods for some reason. In comparison,
Very, very
these
wrong
just
about
are louder
this,
than
but
those for some reason.
kind of right.
What, you holding the rod and me rubbing it?
Just this action, you know. Glad
But
that
yeah,
was
the mic's
off.
on in
Oh,
the-
it was
the
on
AirPods,
camera.
and then
Somebody's gonna jerk
one
off
of
over
these
that
and
shit
these
later. I guarantee
And then
you.
I have it all going through a voice meter, which is a
Yeah, equalizer of sorts.
yeah.
And thank you very much, sir.
No, that's
Of
cool. With the
course.
audios, yeah, like going. Yeah, you can like hear what they're saying.
Yeah.
And you're talking to them. I've seen y'all like doing it. You know, and I'm just like not 100% sure exactly what's going on.
Yeah, me neither. And
No,
I'm
it's
the
an
one who set it up.
operation. No, it's definitely an operation for sure, and a development. You know, just figuring out exactly how to nail it all down. It's crazy, dude. Y'all using those are nice cameras, yeah.
They're pretty nice. They're old, it's an older camera, which makes it nice because it's not as expensive.
Right.
But the Lumix G7.
Okay.
We started using these, and like I wanted to get my own camera, and like I got one of these because like they're like for the price they look really good.
Right.
I've hit mine with hot glass, and it was fine. Like I like tapped it.
Okay. Well, that's
It's like
good.
trying to move the tripod with the glass in my hand still for some
Right.
dumb reason, and like tapped it, and I was like, oh shit, shouldn't do that.
Right.
So what colors did you sleeve the your honker in?
Latex. Again, are we not doing phrasing? Is that a thing? But I sleeved my honker. I sleeved my big black honker actually
Huge.
into a. It's all about the girth, man. Like a
No,
fucking
that's
Coke
a good-
can down there.
Yeah.
Looks like a
That
diet
was
coke
real
to
hot.
me.
Ion, Lucy, and Luna.
Okay, cool. And Luna goes yellow,
Luna goes blue.
blue. What's
Yeah.
the?
Like blue V.
Oh, I was
a little
thinking
more
Noble.
bluey. Yeah.
Yeah, the Luna's yellow. So gnarly getting all that heat into that thick piece.
Sorry?
Oh, you have to talk more into it.
Oh, I was just
Oh.
saying, it's just gnarly, just getting the heat into that big old chunk of glass.
Chunky chunk. She chonked it.
I forgot that you could hear me. It's weird being on the other side of the wall but still talking.
Like we're at the bank.
Let me turn him up.
So you have them maxed out audio-wise? That's like the loudest that they can be in the headset?
No, I can make them louder.
And then it picks up more of the...
Louder.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Louder.
like right now their gain is as low as it can be, and so basically like it's picking up. Do you know what gain is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And so like we're getting the least amount of the fan possible right now, and on this it's not being ran through any type of like denoiser. On OBS they have one that you can use that's like it kind of helps with it a little bit.
Yeah, I remember when y'all were on the live the other day and it was like it was being finicky with the background
So,
noise.
and one
when
of the
they would
reasons
talk.
we were using Crisp. Crisp is a
Right,
a denoising AI,
yeah.
and it works really well with one person. But it's only meant for one person, and so when Billy and I were talking at the same time, it was like, what the fuck is that noise? Let me try to kill it out.
Right.
And so this is like when I stream by myself, I have this on because it really makes it. There's like a slight mess up on your voice, like your voice sounds a little bit different, but like 99% it's just your voice. There is no background,
Which, yeah,
no ventilation, no torch.
Right. Most important for sure.
Yep.
Because yeah, all this is the torch right now, right?
And ventilation.
It's the ventilation too. Okay.
Mostly the torch though.
Yeah. It
Like a
seems
lot of it.
Yeah, it seems like it's.
You can actually see like in OBS, there is no sound coming through their microphones right now. Our microphones are louder.
Right.
And I hope that's actually should go up whenever they talk, but yeah. And so like stream wise, like when they talk, it sounds a little bit messed up, but it's like for the most part, it's pretty solid.
Yeah, no, it's been seeming crisp today for sure in comparison.
Are we on bottles of Oxy?
No.
There you go. Liquid?
Liquid. Yeah,
Okay.
Could not think of the word. He looks out of focus, right? Yeah. Is he out of focus? I think he's in focus. I think he's out of focus.
Can you get over here again? Yeah.
So I don't know which way you set out. It says 45. Maybe you're right. Say actually 525. The guy's lower than 460.
No, it says it's higher than it is. Like it says 500, but the banger's probably at like 450. You think opposite directions?
It depends on the thermocouple, honestly.
Because right now it's 649. There's no way it's working 450.
You got an earbud in? You could hear Terpley? He said it depends on the thermocouple
And the controller as well.
and the controller.
It's running hotter than whatever that temp says. Do you have a laser gun?
Yeah, there's one over on the dab barn. But he thinks that lies too. He says that's hot.
That's a valid point. If it's one of the basic ones, then yeah, for sure. If it's less than $150.
I think it was it retailed like 150.
Oh, well. Yeah,
Right around there. For us? Sweet.
Now that's actually starting to look like a Coke bottle. You know, you went from can to bottle. I like it.
So did she.
Yeah, I got them hips, you know? Went from real girthy to real hippie. Have you tried blue sushi yet?
What's that?
It's like a strain. I don't know. Have you seen this marketing or branding? It's like one of the most sought after genetics at the moment. It's kind of like ridiculous what it achieves, but like when you smell it, it literally smells like lychee candy.
wow.
And that's just all the genetics. Like they didn't add anything to that to make that aroma. It's like one of the craziest ones. And yeah, I got it as a tip earlier. I hooked up a custy and it's like perfect for tonight.
Dope.
We'll have to burn it.
Go where? What's that? You're asking if I want to go? No, I gotta do this. Maybe. I'll leave that thing with me.
It's fresh press. It's pretty absurd. It's like some rosin. Fresh press. Shit's fucking stoops. Is there anything over here to like?
There's a rig over there, and there's an e-nail in that corner.
Okay. Probably do rig.
Right behind me, there's one.
Sounds like the e-nail's off temp.
Oh, definitely.
For what Billy was just saying. Oh, just had some extra audio pop in there. It just got real loud. Background.
Adios, Billy. Have a good time at
You out of
dinner.
here? Well, damn. Hello and goodbye, my friend. It is always a pleasure to see you. You gonna see you on the 14th? Salt? It's insane, bro. The collabs, the lineup, like it's fucking crazy. He's even like, what the hell? Like, I don't know. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun one. Love to see you there for sure. Well, if I don't see you before then, see you then.
Great, I think we're losing oxygen. Split the hazard torch running over there. You doing on? Notice any gaps?
Yeah, it's definitely going.
You outie?
But I'm not really sure what to do about here.
Cheers.
I think that's the noise.
Oh, got you. I don't know what to do.
So do y'all want, what do y'all want me to do? Switch it out now? Or,
Let me. I'm gonna shut my torch off. He's doing something bigger that can't be
Yeah.
interrupted right now. So
Yeah.
let this roll, and then we'll figure out a game plan when he's ready.
Cool.
yeah, but like, let me switch to compressed.
Yeah. Come here, give me a hug. I didn't even see you when you got here.
I'm out of here.
I saw you, but I didn't get to say hi. How are you? Good. How are you? Doing well, thank you. Y'all have a good night. What you need? The guitar. How's that popcorn?
I finished the books, you know. I know. You told me that, man. Can you change the house? Like, put those back up? So you don't know how to do it away. No. Yeah,
I haven't seen it. I don't know.
What are they? What are you looking for? Just tell me. I'll help you find it. Oh, just a single Newport? Love you, LA.
Thanks. Hey, can you make my downstairs before I try to
Once we have oxygen, maybe.
I want to do it right now. Can you make it in? Well, once you go to the I'll let you do it. I don't think I was doing anything. I was going to go slow. I was just sitting there and make straight.
Back on
On a fresh joint.
It's wrong.
Okay.
I hit this bong like every night, man. Like I low-key don't know what to do.
Maybe pick a different bong. Do you want to borrow this bong? On the carpet.
Bounced up, barely hit the fucking head of the carpet.
Which is wood?
No.
No.
Looks like it.
Slim Jim. Oh, Slim Jim. Well, I said no because I was like, I think it's just a factory tube that's been. Yeah. Yeah.
I was thinking the downstairs.
Ready to swap and roll?
Too many different types of concentrates and concentrates.
This water is only like 4 hours old.
That's okay.
Where did I put my laptop?
It's going. It's warm. Whoa. Oh my god. There's something about, I don't know what terpene it is, whatever is in the grape name or runs around behind grape. Like everything grape I've ever come across has been amazing. Oh my gosh.
It's like, yeah.
Of course.
I told myself I would a lot of burger.
Eat your Whataburger, bro. Mm-hmm.
So give you a chunk about
Tips and things.
Oh yeah, almost. Yep, not gonna cure it out.
Yeah, just been in my pocket for like days. And it just will not.
Fresh squeeze, baby.
a 6 mil, then I could just build up the head and.
Yeah, here's the deal. If you're worried about it being off or anything, what we
That's
do
it?
is
Sure.
you just twirl it.
I got you.
So we spin it,
That way, yep.
and then you put the spin king, so you don't have like one green and one blue, or like
Yeah.
if
Okay.
you're not intending to lay it down perfect, which is like
Yeah, no, mine did not go down perfect.
the deal is
Yeah, because it looks all cool. And
One down spin.
That's broken though.
Yeah.
It is
You
the
never
part-
specified.
It is the part that I need though.
if you want to, but you can just it'll look
It's such a good function.
like that, and it'll
Yeah.
be tweaked anyways. But for little details like that versus
Well, you don't think you can do it? Hey, you don't think you can like give it to her? Like, I think you can. Sounds good.
That's down the stem.
Yeah.
Woo! Is this me?
You are locked and loaded.
Thank you, sir.
Maybe have a fashion wheel. Not a fashion wheel. Tile saw?
Yeah.
Bonhead, you always like his certain bonheads, you know, certain the other side, right?
Yeah. I have a bong rip. You got a bouncer?
Yeah. Beautiful. Mobius,
Yeah.
Dogs,
Anyone know?
got Illido, got a new Texas Hot Glass.
Ain't none of those gonna fit that.
That is such awkward.
Oh, actually,
You got Glassblowing, you got a really good setup. You just gotta talk when I'm in. Maybe after this block, we'll go up like
That was
right, you know,
the fucking
to-
delicious.
like right where you know.
I think after that bong rip, I might not even need more convincing. I think I'm like, all right, Johnny, I'll make you fucking done.
See, there you go.
Thank you. That's what she said. Looking for your phone? Strawberry yogurt.
Not a lot bigger, but it was like a little bit bigger. Yeah. You want to choose this one? No.
Hello.
Hi.
Can't hear you unless you're talking to the microphone.
Can you hear me now?
It's not working.
No.
You can't hear you?
Mm-mm.
I see.
Ooh, I heard a noise.
Oops. Please stop lagging that, yeah.
What? Lots more noises.
Can you
Is
hear
that the
now?
microphone? Yeah.
You can hear now?
Oh, yeah. Like, you didn't even have to be close to the microphone that time. I could hear you.
Really?
What
Yeah.
did you say?
Ooh.
Whoa, so loud. I mean, it's good. The torches are off. Like,
Is it more doable
it's
now?
quiet in here. Yeah, yeah, totally.
Cool.
Have you watched your Silica stories yet?
Yes, I just went and watched it.
Oh my god, we need to put it on the TV.
Oh no, I don't know if I want to be perceived like that.
Oh my god. You not happy with it?
No, it was good.
Okay.
Just like that's a really big screen.
How long was it?
Like 15 minutes.
That's good. That's a nice chunk.
Yeah, I know. That's my face, bro. It's crazy.
We could
I'm
watch
scared.
it on stream.
Let's do it.
We could watch it on stream.
Oh my god.
Is that okay?
Sure.
Can I
You
see?
can say
I
no,
wanna.
like,
But I can't see it from this side. I'm gonna have to come sit out there. You come swap with me. You blow glass with Spliffy for a minute. You do Johnny's downstem, and I'll watch.
what a downgrade. I have to make Johnny's downstem? I don't want to make Johnny's downstem.
It's not really a downgrade. It's like
A downgrade.
it's leverage. You do this for him, and he's gonna be like, "Fuck, I owe Kurt this favor."
I know. And it's not leverage. This guy's not going to do shit for me. What's he going to do? Come fix mine and Krista's cars when we have problems?
So many times.
I sneak behind you. Oh, you're okay. You're okay.
What? Quinn's stories about Keller.
Here, do you want the mic?
Yes, please. Wait, let me set this up really quick. Please get your fingers out of my mouth.
Oh.
These? No.
I forgot his logo.
Oh no, you can say no. I wouldn't watch myself talk for 15 minutes.
If I wouldn't have already watched it, I might be like, but like this is just not better. You just get an open video and look at me, and I'm like, hey.
Right? It's down.
I believe you. I do. Wild.
That's how you get something done.
Anyway, let's set up. And it's wait, you got you're not to restart it. Hang on. No. Oh, here it is. You hear it now?
I can hear you.
How about now? Hear it? Do you hear it or no?
I can hear like it kind of, but it's I just go by my name. Keller. Like static over it and it's cutting in and out.
Why did you choose the artist name?
I might change it, as my
I can kind of hear it.
Is there still like a lot of static?
vision evolves, especially after what we've learned now.
It may have also
But
been
you
like the
never
audio
just go wrong with your
itself.
name. I work a normal 9 to 5 at the shop. I'm the manager of managers, if you will.
Wait, do you hear it still?
So a lot of people that are coming in and out know me as me.
Oh yes, do you hear static?
So when they see my glass, I think that's also a little bit
Do you
easier
hear
to make
yourself?
that connection initially too.
Yeah, okay. Makes a lot of sense. What is the first thing
I
you
have
made
no
in
idea
glass?
where the. Do you hear the static now?
Like I said, smoke shop. And the guy who was teaching me is pipe maker, so it was most definitely like a one hitter for sure.
Okay. Do you still have it?
No, it was sold.
There you go.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
answer. How did you first get started in glass?
So I'm a painter originally. By nature, I've been into art for a long time. But at the time, I was just living in the area close to the shop, and there was a contest for decorating a dollar bill, and the winner got a pipe that was made by the owner of the studio, and you know it was super cool. I do still have this pipe, amber purple frit pipe with a opal vortex in the head of it. I was like, I have to have that. That's the coolest thing ever. So I entered the contest, won, and he also offered me a job. He was like, this is what you do. I was like, yeah. It's like, well, if you wanted to learn another medium per se, being glass, I'm just immediately interested of, yeah, this is the sickest thing that I've ever seen. So that was kind of just foot in the door, and here we are.
Crazy. So, I mean, I'm guessing the people that kind of brought you in are big influences, but were there other big influences when you first started? And with you, that could also be other mediums as well, not necessarily just glass.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of just original artists. Van Gogh, of course. I have his irises tattooed on my arm, which I think translates a lot into, I do a lot of floral sculpture stuff. Kind of segueing into the glass world. A lot of that stuff is made by women, and there are not a lot of us out there, just glass blowers in general, but especially female glass blowers. So, of course, the big names like Lacey, she is so inspirational to me.
Can you hear me?
People like Juju,
Cool.
I don't know if you've ever seen her work.
It's just like a little bit longer.
Fine little details almost that you can tell, like a woman made that of sorts. That's been really inspiring to see just the different touch, I guess, that they put on it, but it's still, at the end of the day, this big, crazy, it can be this assembly piece that you can just still take a fat dab out of. Like, I feel like there's so much to be said for that, and that really speaks to me in the direction that I'm trying to go.
Okay, love that. Well, you already kind of told the answer, but you can just give me a shout out. Where did you first sell your glass?
At the Glassmith, of course. Austin, Texas. 4 locations, 2 of them 24/7. Come see us.
There you go. Okay. Are there certain objects that you made at the start that you still make?
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, I was, just doom scrolling on YouTube, looking for quick little tutorials of like, oh, I think I can make that. And it started as just these like individual, like single little leaves that were real small, and then I was like, oh, I put a bail on them, and the singles, and that has now evolved into the signature, I guess, style of pendant that I make. It's 5 of them all together in the shape of a weed leaf. And of course, I still make the singles. Those are real easy for shop inventory.
You can do it or what?
That's my.
Yeah, I was just fixing something. The AirPods weren't working.
That you're making.
See, it seems to be a little bit longer than this one.
Stop you working at this time also.
It needs to be a little bit longer than that.
That's right. I try
For you?
not to be,
Okay.
which
Anything.
is difficult with, like I said, that to be like my full-time normal job, thinking about the business side of it.
Snap it and then stick it on the one.
Yeah, I
that's
like to
broken
consider
right
myself a creative person. That also
Yeah.
in a unique way kind of goes against that entirely. And for this to be such a unique
If you would put the AirPod in, you would have known. He said to score and snap it and then stick it on. Just this.
Like you said, curating the right audience, I think. And I think if we could do that on the business end, that's where you really get to make dope shit.
Yeah.
Have the right people see it. It doesn't have to just be Frodo 10 things over and over.
Well, yeah, and I think you have a really interesting perspective in that you have to, at your normal job, quote unquote, I can't see behind the camera, you have to think about, how to sell the glass from like a storefront perspective, whereas you're doing it much more from a creative aspect on the artist side of it. It's great. Paint me a picture of what the scene looked like when you first started to you.
Intimidating. Like I said, didn't know a lot of women. Didn't know a lot of anything. The only thing that I had really seen was the big, hot, heavy.
Are you gonna use that torch?
Yeah, over the hot
Cool.
Just pull that down for you while you're doing that.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna let Turkley on for a bit.
Little old
That's
me
what
would be
Cool.
able to do, which now I see as such a narrow mindset to look at this world at.
I
But
talked to Billy about.
yeah, also just it being
Cool. Yeah.
as hard to find as it is,
No,
I'm
cool with anything.
not sure who to ask. Even the guy who was teaching me, he doesn't do really like sculpture, real small, intricate things like that. He's a pipe maker. He's a rig maker.
Talking shit about Billy on here. Like, this guy can't do nothing intricate. That guy just chops.
Seeing things and being like, oh, I think
You, poor Billy. This guy just knows to make pipes. He can't do anything intricate.
Yeah, getting there. I mean, I understand it. Like, I think that's a big struggle for people to start off.
Oh yeah, she was like, this guy can't do anything intricate. He doesn't know how to pull a stringer. My caramel macchiato, not macchiato. My caramel frappuccino. I mean, my lovely girlfriend.
Right now,
Thank you.
things that it
She didn't
sounds
ask.
so simple, but things that I think are pretty. I love
Well, that's easy. I would
little-
have gotten all of you guys
a
drinks.
trinket, if you will,
But,
a small thing.
I kind of thought you knew they were here.
I'm a sucker for just like cute shit. If it's dainty, if it's girly, if it's just got the ooh, or if it's sparkly. I love opals. Learning how to work diagrams, stuff like that. That's really what I pull. I feel like I hear that a lot from other people too.
Yeah.
That's a.
Well, I think it's a good distinction of what you think is pretty, right? Trying to figure out your that.
How's it looking, Kurt?
What is your favorite thing to do
Oh,
outside of
yeah, it's a little melty.
Outside of glass.
It's good though, melty.
I really like to crochet and I really like to build Lego.
Yum.
Big Lego nerd. Star Wars Lego and specifically.
Excited I'm gonna be
One of my favorites.
Huh?
Crocheting, yeah. Grandma hobbies. I love it.
What is it about them?
Oh, Billy.
About the grandma hobbies.
Yeah, or just those two specifically.
With crochet, it's
unusable.
almost like glass in a different sense,
Now I wanna go home.
where the autopilot kind of kicks in at a certain point. Like I can watch TV and do it. It's just mindless, kind of up to a certain point, and then at the end of it, you've got this really cool thing that you're like, wow, I made that with my hands. And with Lego, it's just the.
This is a real problem for every clay worker
ultimate
that I know. Because we
release, I
genuinely
guess,
rather
from
melt shit
the
instead
childhood
of like
into
even
like the
ordering a
adult, like that, like
fucking pizza or something
transitional
like that.
state. I have to know a lot of
Help
people
him
Legos as a
feed
kid,
himself.
but, I mean, have you seen some of the sets that they make? They're insane. A lot of time and effort, and
Don't worry, he only cooks
being done with it feels so good. But
Me?
just the process is.
I
so much
cook more
fun.
than once a week.
Seeing
Yeah, last time.
Like twice.
like little cubes is so crazy.
Are you just now making?
What is your
Johnny?
favorite thing to make right now?
Making it right now.
My favorite thing to make right
Should
now.
covered this morning.
Definitely like my.
Wait, hang on, wait, hold on. Hang on. He did not bring the bong. Like, I made him one and then it was too short. Like, he didn't bring the bong until just a little bit ago. Like, he only had the down stem. And so, like, he put me in a hard spot.
Concepts of things floating between the leaves.
That's what he's getting.
Those are definitely my tried and true.
What do you hope the scene looks like
Oh,
in 10 years?
dog, I wasn't looking.
10 years. God, I hope it's everywhere.
Picked up the wrong one.
Like,
I was being
don't want it to be
ridiculed.
just, like, hard to find, like niche little pockets. Of,
Once, yeah. But it
places
won't
where
happen
it's like,
again, buddy.
oh, there's the scene out in Asheville, and there's
It
like,
might happen
there's
again.
a scene in Tucson, and there's a scene in Oregon. Like,
You're
I
not.
want this to be everywhere where people know about it, see it.
I think
and
I was 13
not
years
necessarily
old.
that it's taboo to begin with.
I was playing Final Fantasy, put in like 300 plus fucking hours
I
on the
feel
shit.
like the art
And when I
world is
beat
such a
it,
good
I realized
segue into topics like
I
that.
didn't get a medal. I didn't get any money.
So for reasons
I
like
didn't
that,
even get a
and
cookie.
just for
I sure as shit never got any pussy.
Hey, I cut my foot earlier.
the buyer and the
My
artist,
toe.
I want to say
The big one.
And I
On the
really
side.
enjoy watching play video games. But I don't get anything competitive to enjoy them, I think. Or I'll get obsessed with thing like that. That'll half a year of my life is gone.
kind of what we were talking about just a second ago. Not even,
What just happened?
not just always what makes the money. You know, I think that's really, really, really what drives a lot of people.
I muted my mic because there's like I muted my mic because there's like a lot of like conversation going on here, so I just muted it so that it would just be the audio and you guys.
Right. You know, just falling out. It's too hard. It's too much. I can't handle it. And I feel like even just little bits of what do I want to make here and there can really save a lot of that burnout and that fatigue of it's something that's so cool and like it doesn't have to be that way in a sense. So paying attention to that internal voice, I guess, not only just what you're hearing from external, what is popular, what people want you to make, etc.
Yeah. Great. Alrighty, last question. What do you hope to accomplish in Glass?
I hope to accomplish something that not only I can look at currently and be like, that makes me happy, but something that I feel like all of the versions of me that have come before would see and be like, that's cool. Like you've heard people talking about like, oh, if your 10-year-old self saw you, you'd be like, you're fucking sick, like something like that. That as I grow and go on this journey, and as I get older and change, that all of these versions of me have just been like, okay, this is where we're at, and the final product be something that I can hold in my hands, or preferably use. If you want specifics, it would be cool to get really good at the hollow sculptural stuff. But yeah, to hold in my hands and be like, this is me, like an extension of myself, and I just made it out of this thing. If that, yeah.
Makes perfect sense. Love it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Sweet. What's up?
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. Let's start with you introducing yourself.
Hi, I'm Jackie Levin. I'm a torch working glass artist. I live in Seattle, and I've been doing glass for 7 years. I've been on the torch for 5.
Okay. And what is your glass name that you go by?
My glass name is Jackie's Glass. Jackie's.glass on Instagram.
You just need to tap into Chrome and pause it.
I originally wasn't super sure.
No, you can talk.
I wanted to do only ducks, so I knew for sure that it was going to be glass.
That thing that could go over the end of that down stem that will cover
Ow, thank God, because it's burning my little hands. Oh, wow.
I have a bigger one too if you want a bigger one. I quickly fixed it though, don't worry. Don't lose the hole.
I need there to be no hole in there. That was my problem. I was trying to like cover the hole up with my hand.
No, I know, but don't lose the hole.
Well, I'm not gonna.
No. No, I understood what the first problem was.
It was very hot. I was blowing hot air through it into my hand too. This is so much easier now. Like with this thing over it. I am glad you did too because it was looking real rough.
Proper air pressure is very nice.
I agree.
Did you just refill the same bag?
No, different bag. I threw the other bag away before I left yesterday. Do you think I should use the same bag?
No.
Oh, wait, me neither. Please.
It's gonna end up all cattywampus.
I'm trying to keep it away from that, but I should probably be using a different flame. But, you know, there's a good chance that it's a little bit cattywampus. If that's the word you want to use.
As long as they can still clean it and don't hit the bottom.
It'll definitely fit in the bong.
Come off your blue knob a little bit.
That's what I was
It looks to be
thinking.
the right length, if not too long.
Work it slower.
Or it was just being lazy. But, you know, if you want to do it all proper style. I guess. I just can't, like... I wish this whole tube was longer. It's very warm on my little fingies. My sensitive little hands. Like...
That look in the head nod.
Where I left you your favorite part.
Nothing but the peanuts. Oh yeah, my favorite. You know me. You know, I was gonna try to make it look better, but when I realized you ate all those snacks, like this is where it's getting left.
No. Stop. The what?
We're gonna ship them. So I'm pushing.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
You know, Johnny, where I stuck them together is so fucked up that I feel like it's getting worse. Oh, that was really hot on my hand. Oh, wait, it looked way better before. I should have just left it where it was. It just keeps getting worse.
I thought it was doing pretty good. Can you put an opal in it real quick?
No. That's more Quinn's territory.
Wait, can you put an opal in it for me real quick?
No. Yes, sir.
He said no.
Yeah, yeah. No, no, it's alright. Go ahead.
Your knife is all burnt.
You okay?
No.
Looks like it.
That's how it came.
Dude, that's looking great.
Are you being serious? Like, this looks like shit.
It'll work for me.
Okay, it looked way better before. Like, there's a stress mark in it. Like, I think it's dimensified.
Last October.
How long can we can make sure it fits?
That's mine. That.
Because I don't want it to crack my bomb.
Yep. Yeah, I bought the first one in October, and then I bought my Blast Shield Marver like
I want to make you a new one.
maybe 2 months ago.
Really?
$200.
This looks like shit.
Size for,
Dog, look at it wobble.
it's got.
Okay.
It's okay. If
I want to go home.
I was gonna say, if you trust him, I trust you.
I guess if you want to make me a new one later, you can, but please don't break the bomb. I just want to leave the bomb here that much.
Use this one tonight, and I'll make you a new one tomorrow.
Are you done?
Test it?
No. Well, I can be. I don't know. What do you want? You want to get on?
No, no.
I finished the downstem.
Okay.
Yeah, but I've been like the weld was so bad. It's like when I stuck it together, there was heat shooting out into the palm of my hand. It's cooling down.
I know, but I'm gonna leave this room. But I was gonna take it with me.
I need the whole thing back, every part of it, including this. Whenever you come back tomorrow. That was so bad because like, it was shooting out, so I stuck it together and it was like all wonky. And so now there's this like spot that is just like, it's like it almost feels like it's like deviting, like it's like just super fucky. But this little thing, like this is the coolest condom I've ever seen. By far, huge. Yeah. and like no ribbing. Way too thin. Way too thin. Way too smooth. And way too thin. Like I'm gonna finish too quick with that on. Holy cow.
You did finish that thing pretty quick, I guess.
True. I don't know what to do right now. What do I do?
I don't know. I think Turpley's coming in there in a minute. To jump
Do it.
on. What you gonna make next? Snake?
I don't know. Well, like I feel like I should make something like he's gonna pull down some of this for me to make a snake with. I think I should make something for him, but I'm not gonna do a honey. Like I feel weird doing honeycombs now that Billy's back on the torch. You know what I mean? Like me and him both do like I stole honeycombs from him because I watched because I learned how to do that for Fritz spoons. But like I don't want to.
A chunk of colored tubing, like with what you got in your hand, that he could dot stack.
Hmm.
Like it's still something of sorts as a token of like.
Oh yeah, but I mean like giving him like prep. Yeah, yeah. Like I was thinking that if he wanted to, like this is experimental cosmos, and so I was gonna see if he wanted to use this. It's the blown out section. But then I wanted to make like a section for him to use. I'm just not really sure what.
If you're comfortable with honeycombs.
Yeah.
Do that. Hollow or solid?
I'd probably do a hollow one, and then if you wanted to turn it solid for a marble or something, or like just so he can do whatever he want with the section. Do you want to put the AirPod in and the microphone on, and you can join the conversation? Oh.
Yeah. I'm just making
Quinn said that he was gonna stay because he heard you were here, but now he's leaving. Or he said that he's not mad, he was just disappointed. It was you can decide which one he said and which one I made up.
I'd say he's just real sad.
He is real sad. And disappointed. That's what I think. Look at him, he's crying. Why'd you do that to him? What if you just put the AirPod in so you can at least hear him? For while
Let's
you're...
go out there and chat with him.
Can I have a hug then?
Yeah.
Goodbye forever.
Bye.
In case I never see you again.
No.
Bye-bye. Make good choices. You better.
She's the last one you gotta worry about making good choices.
Yeah, for real.
Kurt, teach me how to mute this thing from there.
See that, the button that's not red? The two up top? No, don't press that, that's a soundboard. It's gonna make like a trumpet noise or something. Those two, that'll mute both of those two mics. Oh wait, you can hear me? Can you hear me still? I saw the North Star logo on her phone. Ooh, I'm getting a birthday present. I'm getting a birthday present. Quinn, pick something good. Oh, that's too silly. Too silly.
Can you hear me now? But I think you muted yourself. Or your mic's dead. It's not blue anymore. Oh. Blue light. He did. He did.
You can hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Look at how perfect. This is such a better link than it even was before.
You're welcome.
It's so like it's literally like the perfect link. And then you couldn't have done better if you had measured it.
Is folks weed good?
I don't know. I was sort of very
Let me know how it goes.
pretty excited, if we're being honest.
I believe it.
Adios.
Keller, how late how late are both of y'all staying?
I don't know. How late are we staying?
How late am I staying?
Yep.
Both of you.
We don't have an
Okay, well, just before y'all leave, or before I leave, let's make sure we place, or at least get added to my shopping cart, molten aura order. And then Greasy's doing a something % off sale this week.
I bet it'll be like 30.
I think that's what they said. It's on their Instagram. I just don't remember what it said.
Crisp. Continue to view meeting. Continue with Google.
You.
Continue with Microsoft.
Is it a like?
Pop-up.
If you exit out of it, any of it.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't use it right now.
Completely now. Or you want me to leave YouTube up?
Yes, you can close Chrome completely. What's your private? I think a lot about whenever I'm compressing color together, if I'm doing it right. Like, and not like when I say right, like the fastest way. Like, should I be, like right now I'm kind of like getting a spot hot and molten, and then you pushing it as I start getting the next section hot.
So see how you're kind of pressing Maria's into itself?
Yeah.
The
I feel like that's bad.
Yeah, I think the technique that I've seen used most commonly is like keeping the mass itself hot and allowing it to gather up, and then you like heat the rod and like feed that.
Taylor, hop on.
And slowly move your hands over at the same time.
Okay.
Does that make
So more
sense?
like this.
Yeah, yeah. You want to jump on?
She told me no.
Yeah, she said.
Isn't that mean?
Did he make you ask me?
No, he said she told me no. Isn't that mean? What color is that? Red
Dark
Phoenix?
Phoenix.
Oh, Dark Phoenix. I want to play with
Yeah.
Red Phoenix.
I want to play with all of them. I think that this is the color. Like, I've been thinking a lot about color palette. I don't know. Have I talked to you about that at all?
No.
So, like, when I was with with John last time when I went down there, I talked to him about it some. But like, if you look at a King Leo piece from 4 years ago, it looks the same in that it's the same color palette and same like his the thing that makes one of his pieces his piece is the same now as it was then. Now they're just cleaner. And I really like that. Like, I really like that it's like he has had the same color palette, and so I've been thinking about color palettes a lot. And I think Sonic is going to be in it, and I think either is going to be, like, I really like Dark Phoenix. I want to play with the other ones. I think I want either a Phoenix color or, like, the ones that are, like, fairly similar looking, because they all look somewhat similar.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not the middle thing that I thought. I hope we're not running out of...
Propane too.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think that was the center flame I had whenever I turned on the outer flame, which kind of makes me wonder. But yeah, I've been thinking a lot about it. I think Dark Phoenix, and maybe like with this greasy discount, I might order some of these other Phoenix colors if they have them in stock.
I want some more black pearl.
Is it in stock still?
Yeah.
That was the one.
Only like B though.
And that was when you thought they weren't going to make any more of, right?
Yeah, I don't think you will. I don't know though, with the resurgent, or like with Electrum and Chromium and Neptunium or whatever the other one is, like,
yeah,
it might be one of those things that he's like, oh, I gotta crank this back up.
Hopefully, it's a cool color.
Yeah, I love it. And
it's.
Pearl. Oh my god.
I was gonna say it's way cooler than Bronze Pearl. I think.
I'll give you a stick for a stick.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. I don't really like use either.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't know. Like, I don't know the application for him yet. Kind of the same thing with Electrum. Is like I don't just want to use it. Like I want to like this is how I want to use it. Yeah, well that's
transparent colors over top. And
that's what Sleeps was talking about. He was like, dog, you like either vac stack or like if I'm gonna use it solid, he was like just sleeve it over some thick ass tube, and then stretch it down. And that's really what I should be doing. I should be doing it with all this color. Like now that I saw the vac stack isn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be, or as long of a process. Like I kind of want to vac stack a lot of the color. I like learn how to do it with cheaper color and then vac stack a bunch of color.
So coming in and popping that one out of the oven and doing it, did you pay attention at all to how long it took me?
No. If I had to guess, it was 30 minutes, maybe 40.
Oh wow, okay.
But I could be wrong. But I think the long part's the prep. Like I think that the pulling, it's just the tiring part.
Yeah, for sure. The hot part.
Yeah. Yeah, because you looked tired after you pulled that, and I believe it because like that shit was heavy. Like that's a lot of glass.
Yeah.
And especially to be having to spin it for that long with, I guess you had your did you use your rollers for it?
A little bit, yeah. That was wild though. That was the first one I've done by hand.
By hand, yeah.
It went very different than I thought it would have.
How much different does it feel on like doing it at Jay's on the lathe versus?
Oh, it's so different by hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, so different.
Is it easier to pull on the lathe too?
That's where I have a tough time.
What was that? Yes, yeah, that's the second one.
Be out there talking shit. There's another mic. Not talking shit.
No, I understand.
Wall thickness on the lathe because you can't tilt back and forth. You can't flow. So you're literally just relying on heat, timing, stretch. Heat, timing, stretch. And then combine that with breath to like balance out that inner wall. It's a really, really different process. Whereas like with this one, I feel like I let it hang quite a few times where I was like just sitting there like pouring it back into itself, trying to keep it together.
I understand. Yeah, like I guess you haven't done a ton of prep. That makes you kind of think of like the frip process of like when you're doing it, like you get it all hot, let it go one way, and then plug and blow to it. And you have to like kind of let it all sift back and forth. Kind of like that idea of like it's so much glass that in order to stretch something like that, you really got to get everything liquidy hot, which means that you're glassing it all sorts of all over the place. I might come out there and switch the audio to be playing out loud so that, yeah, that's what I'll do, so that y'all can hear and you can hear. Let me just straighten this out first. I need this to be thinner. Is there any?
Kurt, do I push the power button and then just...
Oh, hold down power button. And then,
How long? Oh, there we go.
But then look at this thing. There's a thing that looks a lot like it on the table. Do you see that?
Yep.
What does it say above 2 for battery, next to the 2?
Maybe a little more than half.
What does the other one show?
Less than half, a quarter or so.
wait, I think that must be the one he has. Well, actually, here, then tell me, riddle me this.
Okay. So,
Cool.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Already. Cool. Mr. Terpley there, I've known him for years. He's a great, great friend. He actually sold me the Mirage that I work on nowadays. He's too busy selling glass, but he's going to make you a little montage bubble that you can take later and turn into one of your dudes if you're into it.
Yeah.
So dope.
And I'm absolutely not used to this shit, especially not hearing my goddamn self actually speak.
I think.
So if I keep breaking into random penguin fucking jokes and stuff like that, like earlier, I apologize. It's just, if you don't want dead air, I will continue to bibble babble, bibbity boo, bobbity, kind of, Yeah. Yeah, it keeps going on. All you got to do is sit there and nod, and give me one syllable every here and there. Oh, I said it. Not even a syllable. Somebody? Bueller? Bueller? For fuck's sake. Keller, are you mic'd up? Huh? Well, I can hear you in the background, so you can just talk. Oh, okay.
Here, I'm gonna. Here, wait, but I'm gonna come out there. I'm gonna make those a little bit more sensitive, and then I'll get you a chair spliffy, yeah, so that y'all can like hold one of them or something, and then I'll make the audio play through here so he can hear, and then we can get Terpley on the microphone also. So we'll have all we can kind of do three. Because I can set up a third microphone.
See, I can't hear Kurt.
Who doesn't want to hear what you have to say? Oh, shit. Out of my hands.
Echo.
It was not on the mat?
Well, I mean, regardless, just that amount of heat when you set it down is susceptible.
Oh, I follow.
Emptying the heat from the kiln.
Yeah, I know. I'm deciding. I just want to get this thing set up. I don't want to have to think about the audio being weird.
Sorry? So is this all just recorded and then placed into a bank?
No, it's on YouTube right now.
It's just live.
Yep.
Is there anybody actually watching? So I'll be as offensive as I possibly can, but I gotta have somebody to offend, goddammit.
I don't know how to tell.
Again, just talking shit for the sake of talking.
I don't know. I was gonna look on. If you go on YouTube and go to, it'll tell you that he's reviewing it.
I guess it's just one.
You.
Will you go to Instagram? I tagged you in one of my stories hanging here and put the link in because I don't know any of that jazz.
Me neither, to be honest. This is
Oh,
all
okay.
hurts.
Oh, cool.
But I can add this to my story. I'll wait till. I can go ahead and do that.
A striker or a lighter. Aim to blow glass, no fire.
Looked around, I saw.
Oh, wait. I gave you my black lighter.
Did you? Yeah. Pockets, okay.
Use that, and I'm gonna hop on playing musical torches for a minute. Yeah. Yep.
Shalom. You turn it all the way. You have the rubber band on
Huh?
Nothing of importance.
No. Hello? I can't hear anything. I must have an ear infection.
Can you figure it out?
Nada.
Can you hear me now? Splitty can't hear anymore. Oh. I hung the headphones over here just so that the cord's not like.
Sorry?
Just pulling that further down.
Nah, I'm gonna wiggle it up and ball it up real quick.
Oh, you're okay. Sick.
Just cause. You saw the big loaf when you came in, right? Yeah. It's really hard not to make anything after that. Finally got juice! Squeeze it! Yeah. Who's got juice?
I forgot the hat on. Did you hear that? Could you hear that? Just cracking open. This is the strangest things I've ever seen.
Oh, it just looks like sugar. I'm afraid. Are they good? I don't eat pop tarts with icing. Hear me out.
Look at how tiny that icing blob is.
I know. I would still hate it. The unfrosted brown sugar and cinnamon ones. Oh my god.
That's right. I forgot.
I have to order them off Amazon, but they're so good. What was that disgusted look on your face just now?
Did you say no
Unfrosted brown sugar and cinnamon pop tarts. Yes, elite.
I don't know. The no frosted sounds
No.
really weird.
So I brought a pack to work one day because Billy and Johnny were fucking hating on me. I gave Johnny a bite and he just ended up eating the
I forget how much these block out noise. Oh wait, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead on.
Right over there, sir. All right. Testing, testing. Nope. I think he's dead.
Oh, here, I'll go sorry about the audio for a second. I think it should have something in here in a second.
Oh, okay.
Whenever you feel like it, or if you feel like it, you can wear this AirPod, you'll be able to hear us. You can wear this, we'll be able to hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll get to points of being able to throw that on.
What colors are you montaging, Terps?
I've got it's basically royal jelly, but it was like an experimental color from.
I remember that.
Yeah, like North Star. So I've got.
It's a little rough when it's raw, but once it's done up, it's very, very nice and buttery, huh?
Yeah. No, it's getting it on. Yeah, it's stiff at first for sure, but it gets smooth quick. So throwing that in with I believe red Elvis. It's like the transparent, the one that goes clear. But
Yeah.
It's red Elvis on that, and then some slime. Some slime in it. So it'll be like the red, green, and purple, but probably going to reverse it a couple times. Going to get mixed up a little bit.
So, slimy terp perp Elvis.
Yeah.
And it really works to put terp before Elvis, considering pelvis. Sorry. Puns. Actually, that was a pun. But yeah, dads are punny.
Dads are so funny.
It used to be that was one of the highest forms of comedy. And now I'm just old, I guess. I should probably just stick my hand straight into this flame and everybody would be all about 10 million views real fucking fast. Because I mean, if there's money in this game, we're okay with this. What, you want a pinky toe? It's just a pinky toe. I have 40 racks on the fucking black market pinky toe, but I didn't say that.
I didn't hear it.
I don't know nothing about it.
But if anybody out there's got pinky toes, yeah, we can cash this shit in. I only charge 10%. Which, when you think about it, is only like 3 millimeters of the actual toe, if that. So,
Right?
you know,
Do toes grow back? Is it like a lizard's tail?
sure, we'll just roll with that, you know? In these days of misinformation, I'm allowed to say whatever the fuck I want to. Toes grow back, bitches.
Right?
I'll give you $1,000 for one right now.
In these days of misinformation.
Hey, no, I am a doctor. Why? Because I said so. That's why.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
No, it's crazy. I work with someone who's in like nursing school, and like she's not like doing anything like illegitimate, but a lot of her classmates are like using all this AI and stuff like that to like complete their homework and pass their tests and all that. And
Oh, yeah, that's going to help your fucking cardio patient, you know?
Yeah, future generations aren't actually like learning what they need to properly take care of civilization medically.
We're going to go back to fucking leeches.
Right.
I can't hear shit in this, just by the way. But that is perfectly all right and acceptable. Good, let you know.
All right, so it's all on.
I can hear you now, totally. Not at all. Oh, there I did. Just now. Ruh-roh. Did I do something? I can hear you.
Waka flocka mic check.
Meh?
Kitty kitty meow. Mic
Yeah.
check. Where am I? I can hear you now. So I've got like a experimental royal jelly from North Star.
The perks.
I've got some slime as well. It's not from Greasy now. It's very similar to royal jelly. It was just done by some North Star mix. It was a limited batch. I got it very many moons ago.
It's actually a white labeled North Star custom color called Terp Perps.
Terp Perp.
Yeah.
And then we got some red Elvis there in the middle. And then I think, I thought it was slime. I think it might be like a dense slime that I have there on the end. So it's just going to be like a red, purple, green, red in the middle and then purple and green on the outsides. But yeah, I just realized though. Yeah, I'm gonna get this all melted in, blow it out, pop a hole, snap back, flip it, and reverse it. As what is it, Little Nicky or
Little Nicky?
Who is it?
Adam Sandler?
No.
Popeye's chicken is the shit.
It's Missy Elliott. Is it Missy Elliott? Let me work it. Got to get down, flip it, and reverse it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's Missy Elliott.
Everybody online listening, he's actually twerking in the studio right now. It's fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, it makes that shit clap and blows glass concurrently. When you chirp it, gonna work it.
All right, we're all on the same page.
There you go.
Sorry, my mind goes to weird places.
I will
You've got me
avoid.
live on YouTube now, so I mean,
Yeah,
what the
you
fuck's
know.
gonna happen? You know?
It is still a private conversation, technically, so it's between us and the wall.
What's up?
What's happening, Captain?
Really in here involved?
Oh, yeah. No.
Said slow glass? Okay. Yep. I do remember that was some solid work. Much more impressive than whatever I'm going to produce here, but hey, it's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Already. Somebody else can tag in. And somebody can have a black magic marble to fuck with. Sorry? Oh, okay. Actually, give me just a minute. I'm going to put a longer handle on this guy. Look at that fire, sir.
Yeah, it's on the table right there. Yeah.
What have you done? Do you know what nemesis means? A righteous infliction of retribution manifested by an appropriate agent. In this case, an horrible cunt. I.e., me. I just sit here and quote Snatch for like, you like dags? Dags? Hi, dags. Oh, dogs. Sure, I like dags. I like caravans more. What you need a caravan for? You've already got one. What's the matter with that one? Opens and pulls off the fucking door. Oh, nothing, Tommy. It's tip-top. And I like doing the Jason Statham thing. It makes me feel like a fucking ninja G.I. Joe, Ahmad, Bruce Muhammad Ali type. But that's just me. I think this one needs to play poker, because I can't get even, like, the slightest reaction, no matter what the fuck I do. See, be a bit more cockney. Because I'm fucking about and whatnot, and I'm a geezer, apparently. Can do some Aussie.
Need a dab.
Baby turtles.
Dab
Keller,
to
I'm
tight.
sorry, I was just sickened. I wouldn't hit. Did I have to? Okay. Oh, no, okay. I wasn't talking shit. I was just, okay. I wouldn't fuck you if I didn't like you. That's just kind of the deal. So, okay, cool. I also do have a little bit of the dance monkey dance. Yeah, feeling.
It's like a dense slime. There's like the slime, like the OG slime. It's like a denser version of that. So, yeah, it's not gonna go transparent, but it'll have that color of the rod, like naturally, of the original slime.
Right.
Indo Slow says that it was a great impression, and he thought it was a sound for a bit. Like it wasn't
Oh.
making the sound.
Thank you very much.
Always.
Yeah.
AI can do some crazy things.
Just so you know, flattery gets you fucking everywhere with me, so you can keep that shit coming, all right? No, really, thank you.
Yeah, don't you think Steve just looks really gorgeous tonight? Just stunning.
You what?
Dude,
A little twinkle there.
I mean, since day one. Since day one, dude.
You really want to get started with the shit talking. I mean, it's like, come on over here, big boy. I like that
I used to
handlebar on the
melt
back
the
of your head.
ladies.
It's kind of easy to tell you which way to go. It's also like playing the old arcade games. Yeah, you know, stopping, braking, don't, no. They call them joysticks for a reason. We can absolutely devolve that way. I used to work the Renaissance Festival, right? Oh, I was the dunking booth guy or the tomato stockade guy. Hey, cowboy, what's up for, you know what that tune's for?
There's a ton of it, I'll take some of it out here. Yeah, I always leave you that. It's all full fairly straight, so. Some, we'll pull that.
If not, we can take some stuff out. You can like you pop it up and you can get it up. Get it up.
Saw.
Dude.
Saw, dude.
You have a plan for the section?
Not necessarily. No, I was just gonna like leave them for probably somebody to do something. I'm gonna like pull this down, like wag it up a little bit, blow it back into a ball, and then just be like a ball of something for someone to play with if they want or whatever. I don't know if I have enough time to do anything with it, and besides that, but figured it, something to offer as well, at least, Appreciate y'all letting me fucking melt some shit, Yeah, I like to work with people in a comfortable place, and this is definitely a pretty chill spot. Definitely like what y'all have going on, the direction y'all are going and shit. Respect it for sure. Yeah, I was born and raised in Austin, I've always like from a young age, just really appreciated like live glass blowing and just like people like working on glass live. I grew up out in Wimberley. There's that soft glass studio out there. I don't know if you've ever been or seen that. It's pretty sick, man. It was very inspirational. My family as well. I was pretty blessed. My grandparents lived in Italy for a while, as well as my aunt and uncle. And glass inadvertently was one of their favorite forms of art to collect, and all their stuff that they had. Some of the coolest was glass. So it was just really cool to see like there be like a whole new medium, of the material to be crafted into different forms of glassware that were also smokeware, Half my family's, military, and then the other half is the dirty hippies, Right. Interesting. That looks really sick as is, honestly. I wonder. And somebody is dying over there. Yeah, but dabble do it. Ah.
In on the screen right now, you see both of us or just one of us?
Say that one more time.
Do you see both of us or one of us right now?
The camera's fairly focused on Terpley, but
Can you hit the towards the middle of the AT Infinity Pro, that thing on there? There's an on and off button, and there's like 4 little squares to the left of this display right now. You see that? Towards the top and in the middle, I think.
yeah, picture-in-picture squares.
Yeah, can you hit on? And then what does that look like?
We're split.
Cool.
Damn, it was just all on me there. Just y'all got to see me just mess that up. Did all that work, got to that point, and then just messed it up.
No pressure.
That's how glass is, though. Oh, I don't have any pressure. I just fucked that up.
So like, you just taught someone else.
Yeah, no. No, exactly. No, 100%. But yeah, I just got that section in the center just a little too hot, and then it closed in on itself. It's totally still usable. I just need to like open that up, but I'm gonna just try and pick this one down. It's rough. I was debating on leaving it as is once I had like blown it out, and I probably should have, just being with yeah, I'm just having a huge issue with the density differences. Should have probably put the slime. I should have put the slime like in the center, but I put it on just like the outside, you know, so it's like half of it has that density versus the other two being a lot, you know, softer, which I always push the limit, you know, when doing my montages with colors like that. But that dense slime is dense. And getting it to twist up is like kind of being a little bit of a headache, so just messed it up on that one as well. Well, yeah, no. Oh, yeah.
Can you hear me or no? Basically, can you?
Yeah, you're a little quieter than Terpley, but it might be because. Oh wait, your mic does not show that it's blue from where I'm.
Yeah, it's okay.
All of it. Yeah, it's just not gonna twist up. Not by my hands. There's totally somebody's hands that could do it.
what colors are those?
There's a different. In the top, I think a big hug for strengthening it. It's like the top of this. It'll be weirdly thinned out. In terms of the numbers, like here, some faces blowing the Phoenix. There's here.
Stow your chair. Hi. We did bust another chair out, so if you're gonna come have a seat.
So that's Phoenix.
Dark Phoenix.
Dark Phoenix. It's a fun color.
Surprise chair.
Yeah.
Really take you back
A
now.
couple of monitors at like at least the West Campus location.
You said they're really quiet for you, right?
Yeah.
Did you say they're really quiet for
Yeah.
you?
They're supposed to talk like directly into the microphone, but they're so far back.
Ah,
Yeah,
gotcha.
these are their condenser microphones. They only, or dynamic microphones, but they only pick up like what's being talked directly into them.
Gotcha. Loaded chairs. And chilling. What you're crafting up.
I'm gonna end up honeycomb a little section of this.
Okay.
I took blown the color on it.
Yeah, it's a super nice striker. It's a nice striker for
Yeah,
sure.
it's breathing.
Crazy.
Yeah, this kind of looks like
Okay.
I got this, and then that one right there. Experimental Cosmo. That one was also this kind.
Experimental plasma.
Cosmo.
Cosmo. Okay.
But the first thing I made, I think, out of this color was pretty sure it was it. It turned out really cool. Like, this color is a really good thick color.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Would something need to happen with that? There's, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Recycled.
Thank you, Quinn. Okay. Thank you, Quinn. What?
Woo! Done messed up my little section. It does happen. It does happen. I should have just left it. I had it in a state. I was thinking about tossing it to you. Honestly, I was like, it'd be kind of cool if I can have you like shape it, and then it was in a state where that slime was just in a perfect like it could have been a good face basically, and then the rest of it would have been like the back of the head, and then I just went and messed with it.
Get the next one.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, it was pretty quick and painless. I could probably whip one up again real quick, but.
If you want to go for it, go for it. Feel free.
Yeah, we'll see. I still need to eat dinner. It's only 8:11. Actually, it's not too bad. I got work in the morning and I haven't had dinner, but Uber Eats is a hell of a drug too. You know, now I'm sure I could get some stuff around here. Would you like 7-Eleven as well?
There's a lot around us, I feel like, over here.
Yeah, no, I love that Zed's. It's right there. It's like it's a New Zealand style ice cream, which is like a fruit infused type of situation, but like fresh in house. So it's like you order the ice cream, you pick the type of cream and dairy that you want, you pick the type of fruit that you want infused with it, and then like you can get other stuff mixed in with it as well as on top. They do the cones. It's always got a line around the corner. It's a good one. Not my favorite ice cream in town, but a very unique and awesome one for sure.
Yeah.
One of the healthier ice creams that I partake in.
I can hear you.
Yeah, no, it's some New Zealand. It's a block away from the Glassmith. Zed's ice cream. Come over here and go check it out too. Long line though.
Okay.
Awesome jobs. Yeah.
Right. Hell yeah. Okay. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. I could go for some take-home fajitas. It's either that or I've got, you know, like a frozen Trader Joe's little keto combo thing. Do that and some cheese curds. So you said you're gonna honeycomb it?
So,
Nice.
Both of them are, you can switch between the two, or do the split screen and have them both going. But when he jumped off for a second, I switched it down to one.
You're gonna condense all the way to solid.
I think so. I was gonna do hollow, but it's I've been trying to like stretch it more into a tube, and then instead of a ball and honeycombing it. And I think that's how it's properly supposed to be thick
Huh?
for it, but it just turns out better for me. But this also turns out better in the
Right.
but I'm thinking that like whenever I striped it, and it could just be it's like a glowing stuff. But I think that whenever I striped it, I striped one side a little bit thicker than the other side. One side when it stay like a little bit lopsided. I think it has more one side has more fear than the other.
Right.
But I also might just like a blow up. I would like to know what's happening. No, only outside. I've done it, but I always end up with it like lopsided, and then I end up blowing it out. So right now I'm just trying to, until I get better at blowouts, I think I'm blowing it. I did the tops like on the other handle, the like probably this much of it. It's kind of like that, but I blew the Phoenix into a big bucket clear, and so it's like externally seamed, but way thicker than anything else is. But the push in, I've always had a hard time.
Yeah.
Musical chairs.
Yeah. I already messed up what I worked on, so that's like
That's unfuckable.
it's unfuckable for sure.
Not dead.
No, I know. That's why I didn't just let it crack and break and get destroyed. But yeah, no, it's just really hard to work. That green's just super dense. Thought it was just regular slime, honestly. I didn't realize until I started putting it on there that it's because they look the same. Honestly, you don't notice until you melt them. But oh no, you're good. Just getting shit out of the way. Some honeycomb Elliot if you want to snap something.
You'll hear me now?
I'll chop this up in that's like
Yeah. Yeah.
that one you made or buy that?
This?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's culinary. Yeah.
I never know what you could be like fucking Italian motherfucker.
Right.
$9,000.
It's possible.
I like about you too, but
No, this is just personal, but yeah, it's definitely not as it's like fun.
oh yeah, sure. I'm not gonna slap a bunch of them on top of like big wags to like make it weird, maybe pinwheel them if they need to or whatever, right? But hold on to it for now. If you've got more for freaking out next time we come over.
Yeah, I saw the jar of them. I saw the whole jar.
You don't have more raw. Let me see what you got. I'm trying to take more than
I don't even pretty cold enough.
When you're doing the solid, do you ever melt that down or melt those in and then try and redot on top of the same spots?
Like solid or will it still hollow?
Was it still hollow?
I don't think so. I've done like dots within the dots. Like before I melt it all, like I'll lay all these and then I'll lay a dot over every single one of them. So there's like a little dot of color in there. Or like I've done it with like Lucy. So you have like this UV dot in the middle of all of it. But I've never like blown it back out and redotted it. But that sounds like it could be a pretty cool effect.
I'm just wondering if it would give it more depth if like you just cook those in enough that there's still humps and then you just continue gathering clear on top. Or if it would
I might try it right now.
maybe.
The thing I like that some colors will do, and part of it's just blowing it out thin enough. Like I used to blow these out a lot thinner. But the failure rate of like popping on, like I used to pop holes in them because I would blow them so thin. You know what I mean? Like you lay too hot of a dot and you just stretch the glass away with it. And having that happen versus just doing it a little bit thicker and you still get about the same depth, especially once you add a layer of clear just over the initial glass or the initial glass that you're dotting. I feel like I still get a good effect without having to like work with like in such as annoying of a situation. But then like Frit spoons, I'll still blow them super thin. I don't know why. I think it's because it's a Frit spoon. It's just what Billy taught me to do it on. Like you blow them so thin. And I used to do all of them that way, and I don't know. Maybe I might have to try it again because then I think I could probably like you get this like effect of like you actually see through it, like more like stained glass. Like if you did like a transparent over opaque, you would have these like holes in it as opposed to just like color over color. And then whenever I'm melting these in, this top one, if I focus on it, is gonna melt in really quick. But I like these ones to like condense over it first a little bit, something like this, because otherwise it'll like just expand out a whole bunch. Doesn't look like it. I might have gained his. I'm not really sure, but one of them's charging right now. Wow.
Well, then black magic.
Sitting on that one right now, I
That's
thin
just
enough.
the tail end of it.
Because some of it honeycomb, but some of it not so much.
Oh, there's very much intentional juju in each.
I don't know if you can see it, but like it really only honeycombed on like the upper half of it. And it might be the other half needs to strike out more, but I think it's mostly only honeycombed on the
It's
front.
interesting.
Where it's thinner.
Striking, yeah. I mean, definitely, the honeycomb's definitely there all the way down. It's just, the stripe is like, really, I don't think it's the same color, but it's all purple.
Yeah, it goes crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. If you would like a microphone or an AirPod, they're there.
Yeah. Are they both on?
Yep.
Cool. Let's see.
Let me double check this. How about now?
Tacos are Mexican, American, which can include chicken fingers, burgers, Asian.
You're all talking about dinner right now? Yeah. You said Asian. And Asian always. But I think Krista might be cooking dinner, so I don't know why I can cook dinner. I think I get to wait. But I don't really know the situation.
That red for butter.
I ate leftover stir fry for breakfast, but we were out of rice.
That's how I part out.
There was no carb in it. I only had
each one
the
of
stir
these
fry.
will be their own individual little marble.
Yeah. Last time we put over ramen, but there was none. Like there's nothing
like
left over
break out
today.
like on another one of these charts.
Oh, I ate half of a Nutty Buddy.
Second, you got some gray blue bollards in there. It's fine.
It tasted good.
It's not too much.
And trail mix. But the trail mix had M&M's in it.
Shit, you know.
Asian Express.
But each of these will pull down and then wag up.
Unfortunately, like it's not realistic.
That. Lacey.
That's the only Asian food restaurant in all of Austin I know of.
Bowl.
That's not true.
Bowl.
But it's like one of the only.
With,
Like that, Ramen Tatsuya,
yeah.
Eastside King.
Julia.
Those are the only things I know. I already ate. Yeah, it's like not really. Well, so is Asian Express. And Ramen Tatsuya kind of feels the same way. When I think you're talking about that.
So I like called her and she was probably working. And she like answered, I could tell she was like in the studio. Like, hey Chuck, what's wrong? Hey Lacey, I'm sorry, but I'm serving you. Here in the scuba, yeah. I'm getting an answer and she was like, well, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm the studio. Come on down.
No, I love Scooby. They're like funny.
No, dynamics are
couple. Yeah.
I try not to, but sometimes I don't succeed. But I never carry a vape.
Okay. One of those guys, like, that's good. You know?
Yeah.
Don't buy a pack, just get the cigarette off the homie every now and then. Flavors.
Wait, what new flavor is it? I tried all of them at Oh, that one was really yummy.
It's so good. Wow. Such a good.
Yeah, I think this is Dick Sonic. Dint Sonic. There's like a lot of silver in it, I think.
It's got dicks on it?
No, Dint Sonic. No, trust me, I've not put any dicks on it yet. I might have said Dick Sonic.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Has he seen your collection of dicks on the table?
Oh, there's 5 of them. I have 5 dicks on that table right now. They're all on pink slime underneath that pink. Yeah. That.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I've made a lot of dicks in my day.
Wow.
Only one of them I forgot to circumcise. I mean, cut the shapes or sculpt the tip. It still looks circumcised, but it wasn't cut.
Yeah, you gotta make a flesh tone on this one.
What? How do I make a flesh tone? That's
stone.
Oh, like just buy it. Okay, I was assuming you like mix the color. So if you have a recipe for it, I'll make it right now.
Aura bars, I think are some of the best.
Oh, okay. Because trust me, the only thing stopping me from making a flesh tone dick is having a flesh tone color. I would have already done it by now if I had it.
Something a little bit too pinky, but also dicks come in all fucking colors.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, make every color dick.
Every color. You gotta be inclusive. Short, long, fat, skinny. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's a dick. That's a good dick color because it's a cartoon dick color and therefore it's less offensive. Right. And for kids. Yep.
Are you actually ordering it? Like, are you calling it ahead or?
Yeah, I would call it ahead.
From the one on 6th Street?
Yeah. Unless you got the fucking hookup over there and like.
Oh, just say you're from the Glassman. They'll trade for pre-rolls. Pre-rolls.
Oh.
They'll trade for babes, they'll trade. Like, if you call ahead and say, hey, I'm over at the Glassman 6th Street, y'all want to trade, they'll say yeah. 100% of the time. Even if they don't want anything. Yeah. Can I get the new school or the old school or any of them? I think if you call ahead and you say, hey, like there's a couple of us at the Glassmith, you all want to trade, yes, almost for sure. Because they'll hit me, sometimes they'll hit. Oh, it's gonna be a long line. Do you guys like fish? This has nothing to do with dinner tonight. I'm just curious.
What kind?
Specifically in this instance, salmon. I baked salmon for the first time the other day, and it was like super easy and really nice. It was really good.
I'm picky about my salmon. It can't be frozen, and I won't eat it reheated.
No, that was one thing. Is like we had some left over, and we were like, that shit's going in the trash. It just feels weird to reheat fish. That was one thing I wasn't sure about. I was like, do I remove the skin? Like the recipe didn't say anything about it, and so I just removed. Yeah, we decided to remove it.
It with the skin on, or you can take a knife and skin it before.
I skinned it after.
Yeah, which is the easy way to do it, but the advantage to skinning it beforehand is you get less. There's less likelihood for any kind of like fishiness to it.
Oh, interesting.
Afterwards, however, there was probably like that, like 1/8 of an inch layer of like gray flesh.
Yeah, I removed all of that shit.
Okay, good. That's.
Yeah, I thought I was just like that looks yucky. That was my whole thought process. I was like, that looks gross. Nuh-uh.
I usually like will skin it before I cook it. I do like.
I was shocked when I saw scales on it at all. Like when we got the meat out, and I was like, oh my god, they forgot to remove the bottom of it. It was like kind of, yeah. They didn't even kill the fish, guys. It saw scales on it. That's like leaving the fur on the cow. Like if you bought a thing of steak and there was just like fur on one half of it, it's like, whoa, what are you guys doing, HEB?
Somebody had suggested that KG barbecue place the other day. This closed. Keep thinking about food. I'm hungry.
Taco Bell. You're good? I don't really want it either. It's an option. Oh, it's so good. They did I think everything's smelling more expensive there. And like the new stuff they're adding in the menu is like $6 by itself, and I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa! I used to pay $6 for 2 or 3 things. That's why. I've never had them before. Okay, I might have to get them next time I go now. It's like I, unfortunately, go like fairly frequently. Like frequently, like once a week to once every 2 weeks. I bet. It's just so yummy.
You know that.
I don't know. Right now I'm just marbling. I'm turning into a ball. I wouldn't even say a marble because I'm not gonna get it perfectly round. Just condensing it down.
Oh, you're making it solid.
I think. Well, yeah. I got it really thick when I was melting it all in.
Okay.
And so then I didn't want to blow it back out. So I decided I'm just gonna turn it into a little ball. I wish I would have tweezed out the middle better. Whatever you want to do with it. Part of it, the latter half did not honeycomb very well, though. We'll see. So I can do another section of it because I have more. Wait, what? That's just blown out. Sleep once. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Is that too much for one of your? Did You kind of, I would rather give you too much, so that when you pull them down to the points, you're pulling the stacks.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That's okay.
Yeah.
But I can just. Yeah. Black and white acceptable.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you want, a different backing color, this is Experimental Cosmos, and so it goes blue. This is also blown out, but I don't think sleeve.
This would be hot shit unless you already had
Yeah.
it.
No, I was just giving you options.
Yeah, you would get down on pho. It's good pho weather as well. I have analysis paralysis. I've thought about too many things. I'm like, ah.
Ooh, we're running out of oxygen again. Using before. Yeah, I can pop this out. Oh, he's asking if we're at a good stopping point. Just swap the tank.
Yeah.
If you want to just turn off the, or are you good for him to switch swap the thing out right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you just want to turn it off to clear the pressure, we'll leave our torches on.
That off. Make sure that it doesn't have a blue there.
No, right now it's not. There's like a little section there that hasn't totally been melted out. It's like.
The trick is to pull it fucking out. Pull it almost to raw form, and then slowly cook it like it was an opal. You'll be able to see it at that point too, and it'll all come back rounded. And even if those pockets aren't perfect, fucking wiggle them, twist them,
Yeah.
all shit too. So.
Yeah, this like top level, like it's why I started sleeving them for a while, and this one I didn't do it. But you have this top level that like the honeycomb might be really good, but then the color on top will sometimes kind of shift a little bit.
Take a nugget like that and make a little baby snake out of it, dude.
Yep.
Like,
That'd
if
be cool.
the pattern doesn't come out perfect, move it.
Yeah, that way you don't see
Don't try to make it perfect.
Yeah,
I
just
say exaggerate. Like, you get a little
Mhm.
twist on the dots. Okay, go all the way around.
all around.
I
Yeah,
meant to do that. They'll never know.
absolutely.
Sorry.
No, yeah, I haven't. I definitely I'm trying to figure out the like I don't know if I'm gonna use honeycombs for scales or not yet, but my only reason I have it is because you have to do them so small. And so I feel like something like that, like stretching it, it's just so you have like the impression of a scale, where it's like it doesn't have to actually look scaly as long as it's like, oh,
Right.
like that gives
No,
me
no,
like
that's exactly it. Like, and you don't have just ball up some solid. You don't have to go all the way through that, like condensing it down. You won't get the same effect, but you'll get a definite serpenty, scaly kind of thing. Like,
That's true. I did it with
doing the dot stack scales, they won't pull out very well. Not sure which things are which. Depending on, but I don't
I have a
know.
lot of brush. Seems like it.
Nope.
Can you mark that one that?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. I did. We had this. I don't know. It was like some china that was fleshy, and I dotted it with sienna brown, which kind of gave it like a bit of a scale. It's here.
You there?
Huh?
Your homie there?
Shouldn't text me back.
Oh.
Actually, yes. No, there yet. Just texting, yes.
They asked what we're eating. But I think I might just wait until I get
What do you
home.
consider close? What do you consider close?
What do you consider close?
15 minutes?
Oh, 15 minutes is not close.
That's not close. Okay.
Definitely not.
There's a spot I would recommend that you have like the best of everything. It's like 15.
The best of everything?
Not the best of everything, but it's like considering that they have everything, I'd say that it's the best place you can find it.
Okay. How's their popcorn?
They don't have popcorn. There is popcorn at it's Joe's Asian.
They have popcorn there?
Yeah, and it's like meat-based, so they'll like do different sauces and seasonings that they throw on it.
And then they use the same popcorn for a whole week? Doesn't it get stale?
fresh day. Luckily. You never know though, you know? It's so much. But you can't get fried rice in a half-sliced pineapple.
Oh, that is cool.
Their pho is really good. And you talking about pho?
What is this place called?
Oh, 888. Yeah.
Never heard of it.
It's on whole tour. A little bit of everything. Not far out of it. Yeah, they ate before.
The one off Full Tour back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day.
That's still there?
Oh yeah.
Oh really?
Oh yeah. Still going down. They put it up there once a week, bro. They just like whip up a whole bunch of dank shit and put it out there for people to come take as much as they want.
There used to be a joint called Java Noodle, Indonesian place.
Okay.
And yeah.
It sounds familiar. I'm trying to remember what tried it, but there's so much crazy food on. I love the district stuff in this one. Well, that was really good.
Yeah. My feet are chilling. That was just really weird.
Yeah, I was like, that's good.
No, just yeah. Sitting on the table. No, this one was chilling. Was it cracked already?
I mean, it happened like 30 to 45 seconds after you were like,
Like it's been in the plane for a while, and there was no I didn't feel a tink in my hand. There was no auditory. It was I think this was sitting on the bench the other day. And it was just like I don't know if this was one that was left over from you guys. No, this is a thicker diameter of the old backside. What do you think? What millimeter do you think this is?
it's a very thick wall.
No, it's 4 millimeter wall, but like 26 mil. I guess we have 28.
Oh,
don't we?
wait, tubing?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't think it's 28. I think it's like 26 or less.
Yeah, really bizarre how it cracked. Oh yeah, you did. You get back on there. Good job. What were you liking the pivot?
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Have you had one before?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay.
I think that it's like
If the shirt is the proxy.
for $100. Yeah, it's what the proxy should have been, and for $130.
Shirt is the proxy.
I don't know why if someone's getting into having now, that's what they should buy.
Yeah.
Like 110%.
The Black Friday shit's pretty tight. It's like it's like the proxy almost makes sense for that price. But
It's like 210, and it also comes with something, right?
Yeah, it comes with extra chamber.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. For 2 tanks, that's a lot off. Until you get 300, right?
Yeah, it's 270, and then like the chamber is like 40 or 50 bucks.
Oh, my ball cracked. Oh,
Good man.
there's half of my ball. There's the other half of my ball. It was solid, but I hadn't finished. Like we turned it off the gas while I was condensing it down, and like I was like, oh, like it's fine. Like I hadn't vacuumed it or anything. I was just condensing it down. But I guess there was a little point in there. I'm assuming. My poor ball. It's okay. Wasn't using it anyways. Hell, are you awake?
She seemed very restful. Bunch of doctors, you know?
All right. Now I smoke a cigarette, then I put the dots on things, dots on things. What you looking for?
This one. Ah. And then anything that you need taken out of here, we can take out also.
Oh, this big nugget's here for you. And I just got another one in there, already taken out. Ooh. Here's an idea for a competition.
No way.
Oh shit, I'm mic'd up. Yes, I should. Table scraps. Everybody brings like 10 pieces from their home bucket. We throw it into a bucket, and then one at a time they get to pick out the pieces, 5, 6 pieces. Gotta fucking make it.
That'd be fun. That really cool.
Sorry, these are the tweezers. Let's steal these. And totally taking this. If that's okay with you, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Where? Oh, Bus and Buns is good. It is also. It is a lot of food. It's a lot of food too. Like they give you like a. It's a big chunk of thing. But, I've only had it once or twice, but the first time I had it was at the I think it was the first competition we did. Because Maggie Klein got food, and then it would turn out wrong. Like they gave her the wrong food, and she was like, "I can't eat this," and she just gave me the whole meal. I was like, "Can I pay you for it?" And she was like, "No, I couldn't have eaten it." I was like, "Oh, actually." Delicious. It was so good. I'd also like not eaten very much that day, but. Don't crack. Don't crack. You can do it. Crack. Crack those. I want so big. Crack.
Wise man
No.
say, man who go to a bed with itchy bottom, wake up with smelly finger. Oh.
You smell it smells. You know what I mean? Very smelly.
Getting started soon. I'm so impatient, man. Y'all thought about doing any mouthpieces for the pivot?
I looked at it and then I didn't understand. Like, it looks like you were like 3D printing an adapter or something.
I need a pivot.
I don't really fuck with the 3D printed one. So
I don't. So then, how are people like? Well, like the connector for it. Like, does
you
that?
just gotta have the right diameter. You need like a little lip at the base of it. But I've seen a couple artists just do it raw, where it just connects straight to the pivot.
I think that's where I'm confused. What do you mean connect straight to the pivot? Like that little cap comes off on top? Oh, I didn't know that. I tried pulling mine off and it felt like it wasn't. Oh, I'm all good right now. Thank you. Though.
Live streaming the glass blowing.
That's sick. Hell yeah. Well, like, are you like making commentary and cracking people up and?
They can hear us and we can hear them.
Oh, that's cute. Wow, you guys are getting
If
extra.
people chat in, Slow chatted back in and said that Paramore makes a great color palette of skin tone.
Oh, I know they have awesome pastel colors. I'll have to check out the other ones. So I've been wanting to order some of theirs. I used they have like a blue, a pink, and a yellow that are really pretty pastel colors.
Yeah, I really want the
I mean, you guys are
top flamingo or whatever the peach color is now called.
I wonder if that's the one I had. It's really pretty. Maybe that might be the next one you can order of. I wonder if they're gonna do a Black Friday sale. Maybe though. We hope so.
Y'all have a saw, like an accent to a saw.
Yeah. We've been talking about getting one though. Like a wet saw? Yeah, we've been talking about it, but
That's been like the best. Or the ones that are like cut with the wet saw, just to like give it that little bit of air intake. Otherwise, like, the air intake, you know, on the, on the mouth. That's the air intake there. So we'll take this off. That's the area.
Oh, I think I understand.
Sorry?
That turns to work.
Okay, now I definitely can't get food with you guys, so I have to bring food home for Krista. It's not her fault, but the wings that she made did not turn out good. But she said it's not her fault. Oh, I'm picking up. I have to pick up food now, so I can't get food with y'all. Krista tried to make wings, but apparently they did not. But don't tell her I said that. They turned out really good. Thank you. Maybe.
From table trash. $10 pendy.
Yeah.
Oh, I think in wholesale.
Right.
Yeah. 20
Sorry,
bucks
we
on the
think
shelf.
it's- sorry.
No, it's great. I love it. It makes you feel better about it, honestly. Like, well, it's actually worth.
I mean, since 30, you know, they need 15.
Yeah, you know.
Get you.
Land on the 12th city, and it's a good straight to 25. Oh, you can hear me, can't you? Okay. There's a chunk of this in here left for you, if you want it. But get on those. And sir, that marble's for you.
There's a marble in there for, yeah.
You biggie. I don't know why I'm fucking pantomiming. I have a microphone here.
Well, it was funny the other night.
Fishbowl, dude. It's really like.
Well, so it was funny. Yeah, the other night Quinn was actually doing that. He was looking at Johnny. He was like lip reading, like talking and like pointing and.
Yeah.
And then I was like, just talking to the microphone, and he was like, oh, like it's just
like,
one of those. It's so weird.
The most helpful hand gestures I've ever fucking encountered. My father was a deep sea diver, right, for a while, like just for fun, for shits and giggles. And it was this. See if you can guess, because I can't hear you. There it is. See? And it's so fucking effective. You would have been shark food. He would have won. Yeah. Didn't have to outswim the shark, you know.
Right behind you.
All good.
Plug this in.
I can mute it if you still want to wear it. Okay. No, he's gonna come back in for it in a minute.
Oh, wait.
I made little rings out of zip ties to put on the oxygen tanks when they run empty. Because we have the one official empty full marker, but
It's like a ninja star. Throw it.
Wicked time.
Or like a Sharingan. Yeah. Have you ever had a Ninja Star before? Happens to the best of us.
Then my dad made me repair the sheetrock.
I need a tube. That's what I just got. I just made a tube. That's why I made that tube. Oh, Quinn. Give him the microphone. Quinn, grab that microphone. Wow, just throw it on the floor. Poor Billy's stuff. Is that what Billy sounds like?
According to my calculations, perhaps. Nah, he would be more like
Mirror, 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 mirror. This is gonna crack, I feel like. Oh.
Whoa. Kurt, you're a manifester.
Unfortunately, I didn't really want to manifest it. Ouch. Oh, is that what that was for? That green?
Yeah.
This guy's got head on his mind all the time lately.
Oh.
take a chair. Yeah, no, they're super chill. They're based out of Colorado, I want to say. Cool. So yeah, it always like in the candle. Whenever you get the piece, it'll say who the artist was that like made it with their Instagram handle and stuff like that. So like when you get it after melting the candle down, you know who made it and stuff like that. You can go follow them and see what other work they have. But they're dope. They're super sick. They also offer like on the Smokers Edition, the grand prize. Both of them, the grand prize is $2,000, but on the Smokers Edition, it's like.
Are you gonna use that for the eye? Cool. I'm curious about Oh wow. I was looking at Jack's the snake that Laz has of Jack's, and I was looking at the eye because like I want to start doing eyes other than just a dot. But like well so like I just like I was like I looked at it, I was like, damn, that's a small milli. And his are smaller than yours, I bet. Like
yeah, I got a couple of them.
because I was thinking I might just go bigger on the face overall, just to make it a little bit easier to do the eyes, so I don't have to like do it tonight. Yeah, those are itty bitty. Oh wow. And so for some faces you use nearly that small. He's star.
Film it and stuff.
Does he draw his milli and stretch it down? Oh, cool.
That star was an implosion, yeah.
I want to practice that.
I fucked this one up, but ooh, good save.
That worked out. That was the next thing I was going to do. So as long the fact that I saved it works out. Oh, cool.
I fucked that one up. The other one that I did was better. It's on.
They got blurry down here with the stretch, I guess. But this is what I was talking about with that window effect. Like, I think it's just 'cause it was sleeved down and then I honeycombed it. And it's like you just see straight through it. They're like webs almost.
That's really cool, then. That'd be good for, like, cap of spin.
Mm-hmm. You gonna sculpt the face over it?
Yeah.
We can kiln it, or you can just bench glue it, I think. And then for the faces, for the features. Yeah.
Oh, that didn't sound good. Marble fault too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. What is this? Dense Sonic?
Dent Sonic, I think.
Dick Sonic?
Dick Sonic. Dick's on it.
Oh.
What? I think so.
On the YouTubes.
Yeah, I think YouTube and Twitch are both chill with it. Like people smoke, like yeah, people like smoke weed and like bongs and stuff on stream on Twitch at least. And YouTube has those like Vice videos where people go like find the wheat strains, the like unique ones in South America and parts of Asia, and so I mean it's fine. This is educational hash for educational purposes only.
Can't show you. Just
Look, he just got smarter.
according to my calculations.
was at like Little Boots whenever she was first starting, just like a little table, and then like now she's got like 4 tables, and there's like these custom 4 stacks. Sick. I think that's huge, bringing glass and jewelry together. Especially after seeing all the stuff Fatal was doing right now, it's like he's literally like creating gemstones out of colors that the Earth can't quite produce yet.
Right.
But we haven't found that stone yet.
No, part of that black magic is for Lacey. The other half is for Fatal.
Sick.
It's like, yo, he was. It's so funny too, because he was super hesitant to fuck with it. He just didn't. I think he's had like bad juju with black and stuff like that, or like it'll cut through the pattern or whatever. And I was like, bro, just fucking cut it. Just here, I promise you, cut it.
If it has any air bubbles, that's usually what scares me.
It's clear coated. Most of it doesn't is air free. Yeah, but he sold it like in a heartbeat. It was like posted and gone, basically. Yeah. It was like, if you send me a few more of those, I'll sell them. I was like, coming up, bud, coming up.
Mr. Fatal.
Adam's good people.
Yeah. No, it's.
And I love sending him shit and just giving him carte blanche. Like,
That would be a
get weird, go.
one to link together for sure. So
Okay, so how big?
He just came into the shop, with his little case.
Oh, really?
He was just first getting going.
But you were the one that hooked me up with him.
Yeah,
You're
that's what I'm
like,
saying.
hey, there's this guy.
Yeah.
Look at this skull stand he made.
Yeah. Dude, this shit's crazy. For the pivot, I put like at maximum that much.
My question was this.
Oh, so on the top, like I said, like it's best if they're cut, and then you use that little.
Hmm?
Inside to try and make something.
Cool. Here, wait, hang on before you go. So I'm going to show you this if this works out. Oh, you're going to get food.
Yeah.
Oh, go get your food. Yeah. Cool.
You want to get in there, lady?
Come on, Keller. Boo. Everyone boo Keller. Boo.
Alright, then I'm going to part out the leaves for you. I'm going to make you 6 little pieces. 1 large, 2 medium, 2 small, and then maybe another medium for the bale. Is that right? And you figure out the center. Use black and opal, whatever the fuck you want to do. You know the deal.
When I.
I'm going to
Really cool with it.
but then a little twist at the end, if that's okay with you. Instead of twisting the whole thing, because what you'll have is, I'm not going to flatten them, I'm just going to pull the little cones, and they're just, see that big one in the, that's what you're going to get. So, if that's acceptable. And yeah, that's a fun one, and maybe, yeah, like I said, after Thanksgiving, before the competition, if y'all are okay, I'll pop, is it okay to DM you and just be like, hey, you want to blow glass? Okay, cool. And we could fix that other bad boy and slap that one together and show off all the glowy shit at once. So.
I love it.
Did you see that one? You want to show him that one? The one that we made that
Oh,
just
no,
we
I
need to
haven't.
tweak.
I think I have a picture of it somewhere.
What is it? Oh, this lady makes badass shit, dude.
Yeah, I was just about to say. So you do the little leaf
The
feather.
little 5-point. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I met you at one of the events that we had had.
Most likely.
And then here as well. That's what's up. I didn't know you do glass.
It's been a minute. I work like a quote normal job back there. I manage all of our retail stores, but
Right.
She is HBIC.
it's one of these guys. It's just like this big.
Okay.
It's huge.
Okay.
And it goes all like crazy with all of this, like million stuff.
Bunch of
like heavy hits or light and slow?
Hit me with the heavy. Thank you.
When it vibrates, you're ready.
He only does heavy hits. Sometimes she gets all excited. She's like, I think I just took a hot dab. And she gets all excited about it.
At least I take dabs.
Right? You did
I dab. Only on stream, my cop. Where's... I need... That's what I need in my life right now.
Someone is making penis.
What?
Someone is making penis.
I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've made them for a while, but... Oh, it kind of honeycombed. I wonder if there's a different section that looks better. I haven't done this in a long time. A little honeycomb maybe. But like I think I need to figure out the proportion on the dot better.
With solid, no.
What was that?
You condense that down solid state.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
yeah, hollow, and I just did the 3 dot or the 6 dots, 7 dots. Yeah, I just gave Quinn that blue section. I think it's still hot. But that honeycomb section right there, I'm gonna make you one next. And he's gonna make a face out of it. So I'm hoping that this is good enough for an eye, but I'm gonna have to encase it and see. So there's like a honeycomb eye matching.
Did you see the piece that Buck made or posted today?
Wow.
It's like
Those colors are crazy.
like it's like black, and then all of a sudden it's just like rainbow. But he's done this before on white. This is the first time I've seen him do it on black. Pretty absurd.
That's wild.
Super sick. like how a dichro sheet is plated, with a dichro. It's that same process, but down to the glass.
Interesting.
Like that, it's like that dichro coating tech.
Oh yeah, it's because this is like sprayed with 360. That means you can only spray that grow one fucking way, which means it's been rotated over and over and over in the whole fucking thing, which is like a real Josh Mazet taught me that. That's why all of his stuff is one, because you only get like one in a giant sheet of it, but it's one direction. So he must have either had it turning in there or something crazy. It probably cost a fuck ton to do for those boards too. Yeah.
He's really bad about posting his work, honestly. There's so much that he's done that's just so undocumented.
Live out in the fucking woods. People pitch. Make giant, amazing shit and make everybody else look bad.
That's probably why he doesn't post all of it. He doesn't want to make everyone look too bad.
It's weird, I'm not finding the white one. Let me see, posts he's tagged in, maybe. The bulldog that he did recently, that was ridiculous. The little Frenchie.
Oh, the Frenchie, yeah.
That was so sick.
That was a redonkulously cute dead bug.
Does he have like a production company or something? I feel like sometimes he'll post a tube that's like looks like it'd be a part of a production line. No?
Yeah, I've never. I guess I think Mothership's really the only ones like production company I've seen him even collab with. And it's usually like Scott Deppy, it's not even really Mothership as a production company.
Yeah.
It's like Scott Deppy direct collaboration. But yeah, no, there's never been a buck proto. There's a few of those big dogs that have like tested those waters, but it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't hold the same.
Oh, I was thinking of someone else. I think I was thinking of Subliminal. He's the one who posts. He'll post like he'll post like not a proto tube, but like what a like if someone like him was to make a company, it would be like it's just this really badass, fully clear with maybe a color per.
Darby and Carson used to have too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and a lot of them were these little flippin' inline bad boys. Some were heady, both were just clear.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's got that same iridescent like effect.
Yeah.
But that black one came out so proper. Crazy. What are the colors on that honeycomb that you're working on?
This one's global.
Global, okay. Sick.
Yep, there's global and clear.
We got Indo making like a torturous weapon as of now that will be a beautiful dot stack later, right?
Looks almost like a base.
Yeah, at the moment.
Yeah.
Looks like to mess some stuff up.
You're allowed to cuss.
Oh no! Fuck, fuckity, fuck. Cunt, cunt. Yeah. Yeah. Don't tiptoe through the fucking tubes for the tube.
Fuck's one of the most versatile words in the English language. It's one of the only words you can use for almost every word in a sentence. Fuck the fucking fuckers.
According to the random meme that I reposted today, like, smarter people curse more.
Oh!
You fucking cunts.
Cunt's an underused word.
Uh-huh. So is twat waffle. Twat waffle is like fucking got me. That dude that is like, good morning, you glorious little twat waffles. Oh, is everything fucking with you, fucker? Well, don't stop the fuckery. Way better than that. But you know what I'm fucking talking about, right? Like, but twat waffle, like, it was truly something, because my imagination goes straight to, like, an entire waffle, where every little pocket and divot is a different twat. A twat waffle. It's like a bag of dicks.
I didn't even think about, like,
you know?
I didn't even think about, like, imagining what it would look like.
It's a twat honeycomb. It's great.
So each twat's
A honeycomb.
is gonna have different cunt hairs.
I would like the variants there. I mean, variety being the flavor of life. Like,
Cat. Those are like my favorite kind of cats. You know?
No, yeah.
It's got like the brown and the white,
Uh-huh.
the blacks, you know, all mixed together.
and I mean, it's guaranteed to like match the decor, at least parts of it.
Torty waffle.
Honeycomb. I'm gonna find a cunt millie. I'm gonna call Firefox and I'm gonna get her to make me just a cunt millie. And then I'm gonna fucking repeat it and call it a cunt comb.
Oh, like the word cunt?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, she loved the stickers. We met at PubCon. We had fun. We did a little raffle and we had her come out in her kitty outfit, fucking pull the drawing tickets. And luckily, the first ticket person wasn't fucking there. You know, we gave him like a few minutes. The crowd decided that we repulled it, and ironically, it was one of the dudes that works for Funko.
Oh, really, that one?
Yeah. Now, had he been the first one, I would have been like, oh, fuck. But him being the second one, it was acceptable to the crowd. But to be honest, Pad is his name. Badass motherfucker. He bought like 9 different things from us.
Oh, damn, that's awesome.
Like, he definitely wanted that fucking prize pack. And it was like one of our collabs, me and Jeff's collabs, Helix top as well, and a little magic doodle for the store.
No, it's tight. The show went well for sure. That looked like a fun time. I want to come out to the next PuffCon. That looks like a fucking.
Me too. That looks really cool.
Flights to LA are like super inexpensive from Austin now. It's like $150. Like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's really not expensive to get to LA.
Get them far enough ahead of time. It's the kicker. It's the fucking hotel stay in LA.
Yeah.
Like it's $200 a night is fucking shit.
Oh, wow.
Like it really is expensive. There you go. Yeah, if you got a place to crash, fuck yeah, run it. You know.
We could all probably find someone we know near or in LA, even if we don't know them. You know, it's like it's a community. You know, we can reach out. I'm coming to LA in this time. You know, who wants to talk about being chill and seshing for a couple days? You know, and make sure you find the right person. You know, you don't want to just go sleep on anybody's couch, but play some video games. See what they're like. Let's see if we can beat the Easter egg on Terminus together. If so, then we could probably chill for a couple days and take some dabs.
They're not getting the Airbnb there, right? It's like
It's definitely way better than a hotel for sure, always and forever. And it's cool in the legal states. So like whenever you go into Colorado and you go on Airbnb, when you go to the like advanced settings on places,
they've got the smoker settings too.
you can find a smoking, and
Right.
it's smoking down at the bottom. You click on that.
Cannabis friendly.
Yeah. Start to pull up a bunch of 420 friendly Airbnbs. I got one time. There was a grinder on the table, loaded, like fully full.
That's awesome.
Tube, papers, like the whole place was like super decked out. It was really cool. Jag actually has something like that. I don't know. If
Just another Airbnb. Yeah.
Yeah. That shit's super tight. It's out in Philadelphia. If you're ever trying to go out to Philadelphia and have some nice surroundings for your stay.
Shenanigans. Philly.
Bongs on the wall, Yep. Can we say bongs on YouTube? Is that okay?
Yeah, bongs. Sir, it's a water pipe.
Bong. I said that to a cop one time. It was pretty tight.
Bong or water pipe?
Well, he said bong, and I told him he better not say that again, and that it's water pipe.
Right.
It was awesome to be able to say that to a cop.
This is a water pipe. My bong's in the back.
Yeah, right? It was a sick bong, though. It was one of those IndoGlass plasma pieces. I don't know if you've seen those guys. But yeah, it was funny. They walked in the door. We had all of the lights off. The whole shop was just black.
You're looking at the light show in this fucking giant bog there. That's great.
Yeah, I just got the nerd glowing on the counter. They're like, "What is that? A bong?"
They even know what the fuck? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, they recognized. They were like, "Is that a bong?" And then it was like, "It's a water pipe, sir."
It is an electric water pipe. Thank you, sir. Yes.
Yeah, the firefighters started getting cigars, and then from there it was like all the enforcement agencies were coming by. It was like we'd have police pulling in, EMTs, and just there for the cigars,
You remember those little minis? Like we were right on campus, right? So we'd always have the cops running through and just poking their head in and shit. If we had like music and glassblowing, they'd just come to watch. So it was like the best thing to do. So you remember those little minis that you could rent around town? They were like even smaller than the car-to-go things. Like you could fit 2 of them in this space right here, very easily too. Little rinky-dink go-karts with a fucking shell. Well, one of them parked in front of the shop, and the city wouldn't take it, the company wouldn't take it back, and a cop happened to be there. I was like, hey man, like, I explained the situation. Like, nobody wants to move this fucking thing. I only have 4 parking spots in the whole wide world. Anything you can do to help me? He's like, well, you got a couple of guys in the back? I was like, yeah, I do. He's like, well, let's move that motherfucker. 4 of us can pick it up. And we're literally all around the car, and he gets a fucking call and asks him. It's like, I'm so sorry, but I gotta fucking go. Like, yeah. So we never got to move it, but the fact that he was willing showed that it was pretty awesome.
Yeah, like cool guy.
Just move it over to the handicap spot. The city will come and pound that shit right away. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Little wigwag on the honeycomb. Little wiggle waggle.
Wagging it. Just wag it.
Wag it, wag it, wag it.
Know what to wag, just wag it. What are you gonna do with that wigwag honeycomb?
I have no idea. Yeah, TBH. What are you gonna do with it?
Probably mess it up.
You and me both.
That is a good heated perspective.
No, I mean,
Or a realist.
The key is not fucking it up. Being able to unfuck it.
yeah, no, at least with what I worked on today, I realized that although and I should have left it in the
Yeah.
Sculptural head, and then I just decided to take it all the way back to cutting most of it. It's not the easiest, but it's definitely manageable. We'll live with it. So.
Still be tough. Sure.
Well, anytime you want to come out here, let us know because I'd love to have you back out.
Yeah, no, for sure. No, I definitely down with that. I need to get back in the groove. It's been too long since I've consistently. I want to get more consistent with it. That's that's key with everything.
Yep.
It's consistency, even if you've done it before. It's like kind of gotta get the muscles back in the groove. I went sailing the other day. I hadn't been sailing in like 10 years, and I went sailing my whole life. I grew up sailing, and it was wild. Just feeling the muscles that got worked. That hadn't been in so long, and because that's the thing. It's like you go in with the knowledge that you have, but your body's not in the same state, and you try and do stuff that you wouldn't have tried to do. Whenever you were first learning,
Yep.
You stress your body out to a level. I do stage work too. I do like production, and entertainment stuff, and yeah. Every time I get back, I think I've been.
When you're in your teens, you're like pretty much fucking invincible. Like a rubber band, and you heal almost immediately, like fucking Wolverine or Deadpool, even. And then your 20s, it's like, oh, that took an extra couple of days. But once you hit your fucking 30s, man, shit gets real, like, And then what I'm learning is now 40s, 50s, 60s kind of thing from everybody older than me tells me that, oh no, every day is just that pain. You just get used to it. I never felt this part of my body before. This is not fair. What the fuck? All the fucking cogs are wearing out. Think about how much
Combing all over
longer we
myself.
live than people even 50 years. How much longer we live than people 100 years ago, 200 years ago, plus, right?
All I'm saying is with modern science, I could easily live to like 140, 150.
It's bionic man, I mean. Just be silicone and Botox fellas wandering around. Looking real toy.
They figured out how to reverse age, it's just too expensive for the public yet, but they've got the ability to reverse aging of organs, skin, everything,
Bathing in baby's blood.
That's what I hear.
That's really what the Epstein thing was. They weren't fucking them, they were raiding. They're all vampires.
And they're doing it underneath a pizza shop, that's what I hear. That's what stem cell research really is. It's just researching how to drain them quicker.
That's what she said.
Not me there.
Let's take it just a step further and go, that's what she told me.
That's what she told me, right?
Yeah, it makes it more personal. How many glass parts it takes to screw an envelope?
How many?
100. One to actually get up on the ladder and do it. 99 to stand around with their arms folded across their chest going, I can do that.
Trying to say something?
Oh, I mean, I ain't calling it naming any names or anything specific, just an old joke. The deadly silence had hit the live stream. For some reason, I feel obligated to at least go la 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 la. Nobody wants me singing, so we're not going. I don't want to sing. Give me about like you do about 12 doubles, maybe 3 nowadays.
Maybe 12 now 3.
Yeah, doubles still.
Yeah.
Really respectable, but also adding in a drink in my couple of years. Still have multiple bottles of whiskey. In my van.
You never know when you might need it.
Oh, there will come a day. I have free time for a 48-hour, 72-hour hangover. Me and Uber Eats, we get to know each other very, very well.
I do my best to keep that app off my phone.
Yeah, I do too.
It's so expensive.
It's so stupid what you get to pay for what you get.
Which is like, I think it's fine that it's as expensive as it is. It's just crazy how many people use it with how expensive it is.
Well, the drivers aren't getting it.
No,
That's
yeah.
obvious. They're like throwing people's food at their doors for when they see the tip, you know?
Yep.
Restaurants aren't getting shit either. They get shit on them.
They lose 30%.
Yeah, man. Like, they pretty much lose all profit margin. They're just burning through fucking shit that they could have been making a product or a profit on, you know? And if your fucking chicken sandwich is that dank, then people are lining up, then allowing Uber access to it is not really in your best interest, you know?
Yep.
But it also feeds the number, you know?
There's a market for it.
Afford rent and stuff.
Yep.
But like restaurants, if you can make more than 12% profit, you're really doing good. That's like fuck all, really. It's not a.
It's not a lucrative business.
Yeah, unless you hit that 1 in a million popularity. Most restaurants are not even like a decent business. Or I meant that your traditional sit-down restaurant with fucking permanent brand. Pop-ups and all the fucking food trucks, like that's where they should be making 30 to 40, if not way more.
Yeah.
You know, like Mad Burger just has the profit margin, I would imagine.
They don't make shit off a burger.
Really?
People think that they're just charging on it. Costs them $12.
They're getting it as right. Yeah, yeah.
To produce the burger.
Well.
Before labor.
Oh, damn, that's sick. Sick. Oh.
Not the worst thing to happen.
What, to make a $12 burger?
No, that dot stack prep that Indo just made.
Oh, that makes a little bit more sense.
But I mean the burger too. But again, I mean it's like the alcohol really is the move, and the French fries. The French fries, the beast mode, that's where they make the most money.
Where is this?
Beast mode?
Not a damn chance.
Oh, it's a good burger.
It's a really good burger. One of my favorite burgers. I have one at least 4 times a week.
Damn.
I had one for 45 days straight, at least one, sometimes multiple. It was a good time.
Quinn. I don't know.
That Sonic.
Look at the inside. I don't know what it's gonna look like once you encase it. It's a honeycomb.
You're a honeycomb.
It looks like a little citrus slice.
Yeah, I've used that for to try to make something like that before, but I haven't played with it very much.
Got this down anymore?
Huh?
Chop little chips up yet?
No, I couldn't find the tool for it, and I probably was gonna lose all of them on the floor if I tried to do that. But I thought it could be cool for one of the eyes or both of the eyes. That's might be one of the things I do for the snakes for the eyes, but I don't do Millie enough to do that yet. I like your nippers.
And all this talk about food.
Oh, I can't hear you anymore. I just have to reset something. I think it's because he walked, or the distance went too far. Voice meter. I hear again. Oh, kinda. Oh, there we go. No, I don't know what's going on right now.
Mic check.
It's like losing connection. I'm wondering if it's because he's so far, but that shouldn't be too far.
Right.
What in tarnation?
What in tarnation going on around here?
What was Stevie?
Stevie?
My dad's name is Steven.
Check in here.
And he has a really bad habit of taking the remote, walking away, and setting it down in a different room. So it's Stevie. You take something, walk away, and set it down where
It doesn't
why the fuck
belong.
would it be there? You know?
Yeah. Huh.
It's Stevie.
Yeah, but where would you have taken them? You find them? Huh. Your toolbox, maybe?
I checked all the drawers. Not really. Got that green handle and the black and white tape.
Oh, I see him.
You do? Oh, yeah, I got you.
Oh, cool. That works out. 'Cause I was starting to feel real sussed out. I think I have to pay a lot of attention to where this tube is.
Hey.
This is no big deal. You can just call me Hero for the rest of the night.
The Millie on this side is mine, the other side is the man behind you.
Oh, nice titties on the back.
Right?
Tatas. Yes.
Coming out. Yeah.
We appreciate your vibes and the good time.
Get home safe.
Yeah. Make good choices. Do lots of drugs.
Yeah.
Let me know when you want to throw down. Put your face together or something.
No, I was gonna shoot for it, honestly. I mean, it's still something that it's not trash. Right on, man. Yeah, not for that. Yeah, cool. Take care.
Bye. Is there? Oh wait, I have this here. This is what I want. You think I should reverse it? It was honeycombs.
It was honeycombs and you liked it?
Yeah.
I'll leave it like that. Let's do it.
Okay.
You might still be able to depends on how it sits, it may end up reading really cool. You might still see the honeycomb dots
Yeah.
and the waviness. It'll be kind of dope.
This one I did the same thing.
Oh, see.
Local. That middle one didn't really implode. Based on all of it. Like this one doesn't really have a middle chunk.
Like a hole through the center?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the solid
closed
one.
up on all of them, yeah.
But then wait, hang on. But so then on this, wait, where'd it go? I think there's a hole through the center. Maybe try
cut chunks off of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I could probably cut a couple more off of that on the Arcus thing. Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
So it's basically I almost get like maybe this much usable milli out of it.
Yeah.
But that just means I need to start melting that middle dot sooner so that it can go further in.
How much milli did you get out of that? All of those and what you got in your hand here? That's, yeah, you don't get much.
Mm-mm. Well,
From hollow?
Well, and like I had a ball that was like.
Yeah, that's
like,
not even
yeah,
much to start
yeah. Well, it's like I was curious. I was like, these ones all have no middle dot. The middle clear dot that I placed didn't go all the way.
Some of those are cooler though.
Yeah.
Chip those out anyways, and all it just consider it a window. Put an opal behind it or in front of it, and now you can see the opal through the backside and in front of the milli itself. You know,
it's a cool idea, like that.
Press.
Oh, that's really smart. I've never seen you do this before. Is this your first time doing this? No. I was like, you just came up with it. Oh, I thought you would just come up with it. I'm less impressed.
I've been doing it since I've been pulling down the tiny eyes because I have a hard time keeping track of something that size when I cut it. And with your paper towel tech, I have the hardest time getting that fucking pocket to stay where I want it so I can see where I cut it.
Difficult, and it's you kind of just gotta.
Yeah. But I found this like on a pulled point specifically.
Put a paper towel in the before because this is scratching.
Oh, the inside of the tube.
Here, but where it bounces, where your belly can take fractures. But if you have just a piece of that there, you're gonna shoot it, and it'll have the padding. And if it's wet, then it'll just go.
Cool.
And you just have to tap them out a little bit more.
Okay.
But it won't fuck up the edge. You know what I'm talking about? The edge of the milli that's real important when you're pushing it. Yeah.
Pulling down, chopping up, and then I'll kind of the image on there, stick in,
and you flatten out the backside.
Yeah, yeah.
You flatten it out before you put it on?
Yeah.
Graphite like 14 or 10 mil holder.
Yeah.
You might want 14 mil better.
Kind of roasted, but. I also have some small steel tubes.
That's what you need. So you're gonna put your eye on. You'll standardize your eye for this size of pendant. After the eye's on there, you put a pin in. You're getting the eye to trap in here and then give it that back bounce around it. Okay.
That's a good trick to do that because we've talked a lot about that.
Like Addison Hannah and all the people, that's how all the soft glass people make eyes. They put a feed on there, they put that fucker in, and then sink it. And it's because your eye is down in there. It's sitting being on this flat surface, it's like my eye sitting right here.
Yeah.
And bulging out from there.
Right.
So yeah, anything you got like this.
That's funny because what I've been doing. What I've been doing is sinking the eye. And I've been getting that surface super hot and been able to get it recessed enough to give me that brown all the way around.
Right.
And then because I'm eyeliding the top half, I'm going back in and cooking the mini torch and taking the half hemisphere of the top of the eye and stitching that completely closed with no recess, and then drawing the lid over that. Does that make sense? Yeah. So the bottom half still has that.
Yeah, that bit there. You can also put this on, get it one crease here on top of the middle of the lay-on, and then another crease around the eye.
Okay.
So it's always got that like true push in. You're creating yeah, right. Yeah. Every time you carve, you need to fucking hit it.
Right.
Sonic or Dense Sonic.
Here's what I would recommend, sir. You're awesome. You need to order like 100 to 300 little tiny baggies.
Oh,
You just baggies because little fit inside with the tackle box folded up. This baggie, every different type. And now you've got them all tipped out sides.
Like a dime bag?
Yeah.
We have like 1,000 of them back
That's
then.
exactly it.
Apple bags.
Get them super cheap and make sure you can get, they need to be at least like that big. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I buy the ones that are like that. And even if you put bigger baggies, it's good to have around. And also, instead of like prep that you're handing to somebody or sit around or anything like that, instead of doing this, ziplocs are all like cheaper. Stick it in there and zip it around the.
Afternoon delight. There's a chair there. Oh. I thought it was your new the back to the chair. Yeah, that was.
You want to just check on them? See you make one of these little dudes. Okay, fuck it.
Yeah, I feel like it hasn't been difficult until today.
Y'all, if you have your own music,
Go for it. So you're getting old. I think.
It's what?
I said it's because you're getting old, I think. That's what I hear. They peed on the floor the other day.
So what time do y'all usually go till? Oh, these guys, if they can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Oh. No worries.
still have one of the AirPods by chance?
Sorry?
Do you have an